that wasn't anything. I just said, "Don't vote me off, Ice Baby," and I said, "I'm sorry." That's all I did.
You are
I
a
didn't deny
monster.
what I was.
We can't trust him.
I was just
JJ.
saying, "Don't vote me off."
When you called out Pudding and Topher,
Shogun's a good bad guy.
I was like a little sus on Topher, but I had no idea about Pudding, and I was like, wait, those two are Mafia, they're gonna go after me. So I'm like, I need to be safe tonight or I'm dead. And
I was safe because I called out both.
I went for it. I went for it.
Good choice, baby. You made the right choice.
Yeah, I end up checking V-Dub as cop, then I check JJ because, and then who I check after that? I think it was. Did I check LT5? I don't think I checked. Yeah, I was a cop. I got caught twice in a row, and I had a feeling I was like, I'm still alive because it's Shogun. Because.
What?
Yeah,
Lee, if I killed you, it'd be too obvious.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, because I'm not dying, there's a chance he could
I'm
be
after
Mafia
dark
again.
fakes. I'm here to point out the fake rolls.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm dying.
Welcome to After Dark Fakes, where our goal is to find who has the fake rolls.
Yes.
So I should come out as cop every time. That's what you're saying.
Who are the fake rollers? There's somebody out there. We're trying to find them. You have me dying the whole one. That's why I was like, I gotta check them. Gotta check them. No one could come out as a Lee roll. This is unacceptable.
Lee,
we must get rid of them.
Lee, when I'm cop and you come out with fake rolls, this is like payback. This is like role reversal.
Wait, I just want to let you know I come as cop to protect you so you can stay alive longer, V-Dub.
I tried to protect everybody else.
You know they usually get rid of you the first round. So that's why it's true.
Listen,
it's true.
that's one civilian down and no bad rolls or good rolls, I mean. No
True.
cop, no doc.
I'm trying to look out for it, it's all the people within a town. But it kind of sucks that Shogun was Mafia multiple times. Yo, welcome. Thanks so much, Carbon Finn. All right, so are we trying to play another game, or I want to get down into the Mafia After Dark, do some strategy talk? We had some interesting games today. It's completely up to you. Completely up to you.
Right now we don't.
How many? I think it's the minimum is 7.
So
maybe
we have 7
all the way.
plus
I
an
can wait.
generator.
Oh yeah, we need. Oh yeah, so I can't play. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2. So who's?
Unless Carbon wants to play.
Is Arg and Ice still here?
True. Yo, what is up, everyone? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. I'm gonna get my better camera over. But yeah, we gotta see if we can get somebody else.
Your better camera.
Yes. Well, no. I'm talking about move it over to the the Mafia area.
Oh,
Shogun, what are you doing? You're scaring me. Did he just freeze? Did he just freeze? That scared me.
I was just staring, dude. No, you're good.
I was like, ooh, this is what a scary movie looks like. On my phone, if that works. How do we?
We have 7 if Ice is here. Is she here?
Is Ice? Oh yeah, let's see. We definitely have to Ice Baby. Oh me, oh my. Definitely give a shout out to our newest subscriber to the channel. Squad. Yo. Also, thanks so much for that rate.
So I can't read V-Dub at all. This is horrible.
Yes, I don't know. I can only read V-Dub when he has a roll.
Listen, I've been doing. I pay attention every once in a while now to After the Dark with Lee, and I've realized that my initial probably first week, 2 weeks, I became very easy to dictate if I was either a role or wasn't a role. And so now I've got to the point where if I act the exact same way, I'm going to pull the JJ. He's going to sit there, and every time I'm going to call somebody out, and then the next round I'm going to say, I got my suspicions, but I ain't saying it. You do that every single time. Nobody's going to know when it's true and when it isn't.
You had me. That's why you made me check JJ when you said I was like maybe it's JJ. That was because I checked you first and you came clean. So I was like maybe he's on to something. Let me take a look. Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, but usually when I'm cop, I only can find civilians anyway. So beside the last round, I got 2 Mafia in the first round because they told on themselves.
But if you don't talk after a while, then town's just gonna vote you off because you're not good for the town anyway.
Who, as in the cop?
No, I'm talking about V-Dub. If he just sits there quiet all the time, he's just going to become expendable.
Now, I have had
not
some
helping the town.
bad reads before where Yes, killed
Yeah.
the
Yeah, like the worst reads. I'm like, yo, this is just making this. Then when the
was,
first
like,
game, when like 9
really
people, I'm cop
trusting
and
it.
doctor and mafia at the same time. I was like, this is gonna be tough.
I was like really trusting JJ in that last game, and I was like, if those two are Mafia, I'm dying tonight, so I need to be saved.
I
That was
can't
a,
believe
that was a
that.
great call.
And
I
then when
thought
there
it-
was only one kill and I was still alive, it was like, I definitely got saved.
I thought it was 100%
Yo,
me. because
clashing
I've
with
cornered
Lee.
Both of them out like
I mean, clashing with AJ, I said Lee. Are you trying to
It
play?
was like
Mike?
one of the rare games where we agreed the whole time.
GG's in the chat. But I definitely appreciate everyone coming through. So yeah, did we find out if Ice Baby's still here? Let me see if I can get clashing with AJ in here.
Ooh,
But
AJ.
for
I'm
any,
playing.
yeah.
I'm playing.
No
Okay,
AJ.
yeah.
No AJ. I can't read him
Lee,
either.
I'm playing.
No,
Awesome.
Bring him in. I want to throw JJ off.
Oh,
But yeah,
can we
I
add
think
the
we
full?
gotta.
If we're bringing AJ in, we had to bring the full in.
Nah. No, dude, because what if it's my time to shine and I'm full, and you guys are like, we can't trust him.
Your time to shine. My boy win one Mafia game. It's his time to shine.
That's number 2.
He's been winning a
Oh
lot.
yeah, you did.
That's
did
number
do
2
twice.
as
Yeah,
Mafia.
you did.
Don't
Oh
even
yeah, you
last
did
time
lie
you
to me a
do
few
it.
The
times.
last time
I'm
we
gonna run
played
to
it,
the
he won a
bathroom
lot
real
too.
All right,
I'm
I'm
just
here.
saying, when I'm Mafia, I
True,
tend to
true.
go pretty far.
That is true. I haven't witnessed that.
Shogun's getting
Shogun?
OP, but he plays that role
You
like,
know,
oh, I'm just
part of
learning.
it is I
I'm not
haven't
good.
been-
It's all
I
bullshit.
can't
Can we
use.
hard
I
on you
can't. Yeah,
tonight?
you're right. I
Alright,
can't use
fine.
that shit anymore.
bad.
I'm done.
I can be hard on you tonight if you want. I can read you if you
Me?
really want me to.
Yeah, I definitely could read Shogun. I checked him when he
That's
was
what-
Mafia.
I mean, that's why
Come
usually
on.
why I kill you because I know.
I know.
I'm like,
I know.
nah,
That's why I
we
was like. That's why in chat I was like, oh, what a great play by Shogun.
I was like,
It's a
no.
monster.
I guess I was like, Lee knows me. Like he can read me. We've done the Mafia AfterDark, so I'm like, I'm not taking any chances.
I'm getting.
I usually
those
go for
reads.
Lee and then LT5, but that game I was trying to play like, oh no, I'm not anything, and then like I killed off a Mafia and I was like, shoot.
Mhm. Yeah, it's,
So I
it's,
was
it's,
like-
it's-
You
At the
don't
end-
listen to me when I'm like down, so you shouldn't listen to me, I guess, when you're sitting.
exactly. So that's one of the questions I want to ask you today, JJ. When it comes to Mafia After Dark, what goes through your mind when you look at that DM and it says Mafia?
Oh, I'm gonna
'Cause-
lose.
Because you just, I feel like you everywhere. That scared me. When I came out as cop, you was like, no, Trey is cop. I mean, Trey is Mafia. I checked him. What?
It
You
almost
felt like that
worked.
was
It almost worked. Had Vita
It did.
not saved
They
himself.
voted me off. Yeah, it worked. They voted me off. Was like, yo, get Trey out of here. I'm like, what is going on here?
The only time I've ever won as Mafia is when
Yes,
I killed
that's in Clown.
myself. When I literally killed myself as Mafia. It was the only time.
You
I
do what
was
you got to
like,
do
oh,
to
no.
take the dub. Like,
Yeah.
The only
Actually, that's
time
very
I won
true.
as Mafia was on Lee's show, and I was freaking Mafia with Topher. How we did it, I don't know, but we did.
Was I
You had
still
the
alive or
fool
was I
with you.
killed?
you gotta have the
Topher,
fool.
Topher is extremely hard to read. Also,
He is.
And
Literally that last match when it was me and Pin and him, I so was dead set that Show was civilian with me. I was like, there's no way Topher's alive this long. No way.
yeah, that was a
And I
great
was
play.
stupid. I so screwed that up because I knew better than to vote that last round.
Wasn't it your music going off, Shogun?
Yeah, who
That wasn't
music was
mine.
that?
Was
No, dude,
Show?
my headphones are plugged in with no music.
That was me.
Oh, it was?
Usually,
Yeah.
usually
I
I,
thought it
have
was
like
Shogun.
my
I'm like, oh, he's Mafia.
no. Usually I have
see.
my little like Alexa going on in the background, but I keep it real low. But when I muted my mic and I was like, Alexa, play some music, and then it said, oh shit, it's about to play.
That music was
Alexa,
fire.
stop.
That music was
and-
fire.
it was good.
Alexa, where do I live?
So then when I did it, I already had my mic muted, or I had my mic unmuted, so I couldn't sit there while we all had our heads down and be like, Alexa, stop, because then somebody would know my voice. So I was like, oh shit, I don't know what
yeah.
to do.
Yeah, but the music was fire though. The
Like-
one thing I can say, the music was fire.
Like I said, the only reason I read Topher that last game was Puddin was obvious, and like it felt like he immediately defended him. Like I don't know.
He said, I've been trying to explain my thought process when I accuse people. That's what LT5 is saying. LT5 computer also crashed.
But when putting one up for trial, it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, and then
His
like
trial was like he blew his trial.
well, he does this thing where if he's Mafia, he will like laugh a lot during.
We're talking about LT5.
No, Puddin.
But
Oh,
And like he was rocking a little bit and things like that. Just he's visual.
I didn't suspect him until he put one on trial.
Thanks for the new follow. Welcome to the stream.
But it's I don't know. It's getting to the point we all have so many. Like mine's probably my eyes and my speech mannerisms. Like I'll look around a lot when I'm Mafia.
I don't know what it was, but somebody pointed at somebody. It was like the whole game you wasn't saying something, but as soon as you got to the trial, you got defensive.
That was hard.
I was like, aren't you supposed to be defensive on trial?
That's what I thought too.
It's like,
you know what I wanted to tell her was the only reasons. So she was talking about the first 2 games, and I did speak, but all I said was, when you have so many people voting people off the first round, they're calling out, I'm the fake cop, I'm the Mafia and the doctor. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, I cannot. We have to literally whittle it down from 12 people to like 6 before I feel comfortable actually start going. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit back and just watch because I can't tell anything. Like there's nothing going on, and I was civilian both times, so it was just like I had nothing to say because, I can call someone out and be like, you said you're fake doctor, but this other guy said he's fake cop, so I don't know. Like,
yeah, it's very hard to point fingers, and if you start to point fingers at that time, then it makes you look guilty, and maybe because I'm pretty sure right after that I was like, maybe it's R again. I was like, oh. But it's very hard to, definitely read people.
But I was shocked when it was me and like 5 people left besides me. So we were like 6 people or 7 people. And like when we killed and I was the only one for that night. And I was like, oh shit. Like all the Mafia's gone already. Like it's me versus all these civilians.
I've been in that role before. I was
I think you were serial killer, right?
Off the Mafia the first 2 rounds.
It sucks.
Wait, is LT5 trying to hop back in or what?
I think due to his laptop crashing, I think he may pass out. So you would still need one. So if anybody did have a camera or microphone, we can definitely make that possible. But I was just gonna, of course, just start the run through of Mafia After Dark, and then of course ask y'all guys some questions if we have somebody else to play, or we can do some weird 6-person game and we only got 1 Mafia or something, or something crazy. I don't know, or I don't know, whatever we could have thought.
Need 7.
Yeah, I think that is the bare minimum.
We need to get
that's what I've been
go
told.
off of Grand Theft Auto, and we need him in.
Yes, call him right now.
Yeah,
somebody DM him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the intro real quick, and we'll get back into some questions. So, I think it was Skosko. You said. That's true. He does like to narrate. Beautiful. Great idea. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. Well, it's currently 2:08 in the morning for me, and I'm your host, Lee Trayvon15, and I think it's about that time for Mafia After Dark. The moment we always love, because we get to break down the strats. We can break down the liars, and if you didn't heard it, the After Dark fakes are coming out today. Oh, yes, I had to use a V-dub because it just works there. It just works. So we have an amazing guests with us today. Of course, we got Pinball, Ice Baby, Ark, Shogun, JJ, and V-dub in the building. So we're gonna, see what's going through their mind throughout these last games. See if we can come up with a MVP or OP Doctor, OP Cop, whatever it may take. But I don't know if we might play tonight. We will probably see if we can reach out to some people. But if not, we can, of course, do what we need to do when it comes to this month session. But yeah, let's get right into it. Hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Is everything going well? Make sure your sound. Actually, could y'all hear me when I was doing that or no?
Oh, yeah. We could hear you.
Okay. Oh, dang! I didn't think I could hear me. I was trying to do that. Dang.
Not smooth.
What you mean? If it comes out my mouth, this is smoothest. Let's not lie here. Let's not lie. But yeah, we had some. How many games did we play today in total? I don't know if I came late or if I was on time.
4 or 5.
Oh, wait, I was late, so 5.
No, they played 2 games before I got in, and I think I played 3.
No. I think I was there at the beginning.
We played a really fast game. Our initial game.
Yeah, maybe it was 5 then. Yeah, you're right. Because I remember somebody saying that they were only going to play for 3 games, and then we played that, or 2 games, and then we played that one. They're like, all right, I'll play for 2 more.
That was
That was the
Topher.
game. I was
Topher.
Mafia.
that was Topher because the game was so quick.
Like Amy and I were Mafia, and it was like done.
And that's why I said that Topher kept saying that he has to go to bed, even though he said he didn't. He said that almost every game he was like, I have to go to bed. You can vote me off. And
Amy was the same way. She's
JJ even said the same at the first 2 games when he was Mafia, and he was like, "Go ahead, vote me off. I'll just go to bed. Go ahead,
Go to bed. Yeah, that means you're Mafia.
I know. Like if you're talking about going to bed right away, I'd rather vote you off and just say you good night. I vote you off. It's like me tucking you in. If I keep you on, you're gonna kill me. So I'd rather tuck you in. Good night.
Yeah. Let me read you a nighttime story. Nighty night. Time for you to go. Question to everyone: do you think the serial killer makes the game go faster, or you were more likely to win with serial killer without serial killer? Because that's why I feel like JJ, the same thing. It's kind of shaky when it comes to that, but
it's hard for the town to win. It's hard with serial killer.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Unless you're Shogun and you smile when you get put on trial.
Well, the thing is like I think we talked about
you
this
almost
last
need the
time.
clown like Godfather roll.
Me spin more logic. You have to even out the roles. So you have to have, if you have a role that a cop cannot find, like serial killer or Godfather, you then have to augment it with something else. The reason why I think when we have only like 7 people at the beginning of Carbon Stream and there's 2 Mafia, it's the basic 2 Mafia cop doctor, it goes by fast, is because it's pretty even. So, I mean, it goes by fast, but it's not always a civilian winning. Once you throw that more into there, then you have more of the doubt playing and everything else. But I think tonight our biggest issue, and it has been for a while now, and I don't know if it's more for comedic sake or people getting boring with the main format, is people calling out fake rolls again, going off of different things. Like, I don't think you're at game 1, like everyone in the game, you're not drawing anybody out by being like, I'm fake doctor, I'm fake cop, I'm fake this. Like, you cannot look at 9, 10, 11 people and see like micro expressions on their face unless you're already cued into somebody that, or 1 or 2 people that are near each other that you can see them react. You just can't do it. So it doesn't help the team. It lessens any value you have till you get further down, and then you have to argue as to why you came out at the beginning. How many times have we had someone come in and say, we're down to 6 from 12, and they go, okay, I'm the cop. I'm the real cop. No, seriously, I'm the real cop. And then everyone's like, So,
yeah, and I definitely, understand what you're saying. I'm not going to say, hopefully I didn't play a role with that coming out as random roles, but I did that for a reason, to protect. I feel like people just doing it just to be crazy, I never done it like round 1. If anything, I do like round 2 or something.
The only time I went fake cop this time is when I was Mafia and I had to go fake cop.
So you're doing,
and you know why that was so suspect, JJ? I don't think you understood, and I was trying to get it out, but so many people were talking. Was I can't remember who called out the girl, right? Ice, or not Ice, but the other
Amy.
one. I can't remember her name.
Amy.
They called out Amy right away. I think it was Lee, right? It was Lee that called out Amy.
Call who
so
out?
Lee comes out as cop. So Lee comes out as cop unprovoked and calls out Amy. That is a cop move. That is a very I am a cop. I found Mafia. I have to come out now to help the village. You instantly jumped on him and were like, well, I'm a cop, so you're a suspect. And that's when it was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense, because it wasn't like Amy was saying vote Lee off or anything else. So then it just instantly drew everything onto you. And then from
plus he said he was a cop and he checked me and I was Mafia. I was like, hold up. What?
Here's a question for you. Then at what point does the next time you turn Mafia, you decide to say, after the first round, I'm calling somebody out?
Yeah, because he came out immediately after the first round.
He did. There was no hesitation. Although technically, by saying, usually, and so that's my problem. Or maybe it's not a problem, but at some point, our game is going to evolve to where somebody is going to.
It already has. It already has evolved. People are claiming fake doctor at the very beginning just to get over all those battles later on, but it ends up screwing the village. Those people are more worried about staying alive or causing ruckus amongst the ranks than winning the game at that point in time. So
I was going
And
to
it started
say,
with the fool.
I believed you for the longest time until I
Started
heard
with
Lee explain it a little bit more. And when you come out and say that, what is interesting, or you hear somebody else, what's interesting is don't pay attention to the person that's saying it. Pay attention to the other facial expressions, because I noticed at one point when I was voted out in the first round that when somebody else did that, that it was LT and someone else had a little bit of a, like, I don't understand. It was almost like not a frustration, not a, I don't know what to do with this, or this is retarded. Not any of those. More like a, okay. And then as soon as I was off, I could see LT had a role. And so
Right.
it's that type of, I don't know if it works all the time.
And that,
I just noticed it because I was voted
That's the
out.
problem with doing the whole, like, so there are some people that have tells. Shogun has them. I think some people would assume Puddin has them. Some people would assume I have them. But they can say, you are a role, I don't know what it is. And that's the most dangerous one, because you either are bad or you are a cop or a doctor.
And now you telling who to kill.
Your face.
And so
I feel like I've been playing so good tonight.
Ice Baby, you've been doing very well today, dear. I just want to let you know that.
Thank you.
Like JJ think that they're on to something, and they end up killing the doctor. And I'm not saying JJ in particular, but like people who call you out within the beginning because they can tell that you're acting differently. But I think in the end,
a lot of the same way there.
It's always going to change, right? Just like imagine this one. We've used this multiple times tonight. This person called out this person, then at night that person died. So now, was it really Mafia that did it, or are they trying to redirect? And that's the fun of the game, right? Is trying to figure that out. But that's the basis of the game.
Yeah.
That's excluding the fake doctor, fake everything else. That's just trying to get you on point.
We've noticed times where people then take that and be like, all right, I'm actually gonna make that kill, and be like, oh, that's a play, they would have put that on me. I see what they're doing.
The reason I call people out, like today, like the last game, when Puddin, like I knew Puddin had something, right? Like,
Thanks for the host.
Grinning.
Yeah, exactly. So I call him out, and immediately somebody else like defended him. Okay, and that in my mind means, okay, those two are Mafia. If nobody defends them, then I'm like, oh crap, I just killed a good person.
Yeah,
right.
But sometimes it does
you
work.
were right. But then how does the game evolve, right? So it's a crapshoot. So now no one defends.
What is up, everyone? Welcome.
Okay, I tried to draw somebody out. It didn't work.
I'm your host, Lee Trayvon 15, and we're currently doing Mafia AfterDark.
Pedestal, if you felt you were
which
wrong,
is
you know
a
what I mean? Rather than
from
just
Clash of Clans,
you let him go to the guillotine,
basically,
and just
we talk about strategy
like,
and
sorry,
so much. I do have
I've
a
done
clip
that a
to
few
show you
times
guys,
with
but I truly
multi.
appreciate you,
It's hard
Tricks.
to read. And
Hopefully you had a
B-Dub,
great
I was gonna kill
stream.
B-Dub last game.
I know. I'm
fine. If you had any
killed-
questions, please let me
when I
know.
was serial
Just
killer,
chatting with
I
some
killed
people.
Multi right away. Like I
I'm
was
trying
like,
to get
you're
more
dead.
into the
Like, I
nitty
don't-
gritty.
especially when he turned his chair away and was like sipping on his drink, and I was like,
Yeah, he was like, I'm
he
done.
hasn't
He's
done
like,
that.
this.
I was like, he
he's-
hasn't done that all game, and I was like, I just don't want to be left with this guy because he's better at convincing people than I am. And
I
so
think the
I'll give
way
up.
to get people to stop doing the whole I'm the cop and they're like the whole fake role thing. I think we should do if we get sent to DM, like say I really think we should add like a paranoid cop in there who everyone he checks is Mafia, and like only Carbon knows that he's like a paranoid cop, or we could have like a malpractice doctor of every person that the doctor wants to save, they die.
Yes.
I think that would definitely, because they were saying, I saved this person, or I checked this person, they're Mafia. I checked this person, they're Mafia. They genuinely think that they're Mafia, but they don't know that they don't know what's going on.
If I'm a malpractice doctor, I am so dead round one.
What about this?
Yeah, because you're gonna save yourself and then you die. Think about it. Like
what if
the thing about
you made up a role, right? And this is kind of crazy.
Made up a
What if
role.
you made up a role. I think there is one kind of like it, but it's called Suicide Bomber, and it's whoever calls a fake role first dies. So like if I like, okay, I'm the cop. Like,
I'm dead
like,
early
you
then.
die. You don't know who it is though, but like it's out there, right? So like you have to keep people straight. I don't know. Like there's different ways to play it, right? And or
having a fake roll is part of the game.
The thing about it, I do not want to take. I don't want
it, and that's why it would only work once because you don't want to do it.
What if Mafia came out as a cop to save themselves, like JJ did when he was Mafia?
So all it basically
would you come out as a cop to save yourself as Mafia at the very beginning of the game?
You know, you got
like I'm talking with nobody dead yet.
That, once again, it has happened.
JJ did save his partner.
JJ did.
Like if you know, like
save his partner.
Like if you putting it as a role, like if you know, like
you do it at the beginning of the game. I think there was already
after the first night. You did it.
Yeah,
after the first.
So
what
if you did it the first night? You calm it down a little bit. So night one, if you come out as a fake role, the first person.
But that's nighttime. We're not talking daytime.
Or not daytime. The first daytime.
But he came out the first day. He came out the first day because he had to. Because no, second day. You're right.
Yeah.
So he came out second day.
I'm just saying, like some people are easy. Like some people are easy to read when they have a role. Or like Ice Baby, like JJ's like, well, I know you have a role. If they're the cop and the Mafia is like, oh, JJ's right, they probably do have a role, and they kill Ice Baby knowing that she had a role, then they come out. But then if your rule is like, oh, if they were a suicide bomber, and say like, so like, my example, like, say JJ's like,
you have to understand,
Ice Baby has a role.
This is just to quell this nonsense when there's 11 people on day one and 5 of them are claiming to be a doctor or a cop. Whoever comes out first is dying. So that means anyone else after that can come out, but nobody wants to come out first.
The thing about it, I understand. I understand
like
about
the malpractice doctor or like the paranoid cop. I think those would definitely push people to be like.
Of course, that is definitely a role we can add to the game. Of course. Hold on,
I'll
make sure.
Fake role.
Hold on.
I still want to play with the hunter.
I'm muted. That's
the
why.
Guy who when he gets voted off, he can vote to kill somebody, and I'd actually like at some point. So you know what I mean? Like, so okay, you guys, I'm civilian. You're voting me off. I know I'm civilian. You're voting me off. So I'm going to take out who I think is Mafia, right, or serial killer, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. And I also think that I don't know how we play it, but there's a way to play it because it's been played multiple times in other types of these games. Is the undercover cop, that civilian guy who, you know, he wakes up with the Mafia. He's undercover, and I don't know the exact dynamics of it, but
one thing I wanted to touch upon, like y'all was talking about when it comes to the fake roles coming out, I feel like it's definitely necessary because the people that are using it are using it for what to do, Black Plague. See you, good to see you.
Wait, that's not Miss Plague.
This is the second one. So no, this is sound test. What's up? Hey, we may have some opportunity to play Mafia here. But one thing before we get into that, I want to talk about how you monster. Shut your mouth, JJ. I feel like it's still necessary for Mafia to fake roles that come out because the people that currently use it, they tend to be not saying the most. I'm not gonna say strongest player, but JJ done it and LT5 done it to the point where we have seen them call out Mafia. So them to do that and either get targeted or protect our cop or our doctor or save their knowledge at least to a further round so they can pick somebody out. I wouldn't see nothing bad at it, but like you said, Art, all it is just something down the road that then they're gonna have to talk about now. Like, oh, you did this first round. What's up?
And like Ark says, now that I do that a lot, people don't believe me when I see something, because it's like
JJ always says like Ark will never believe me. And it's not that I won't, but it's hard to gauge when it is. You know what I mean? So like when you do that kind of stuff,
I feel we got to vote you off
too. It really
too.
comes down to like, do you want to? And at one point you said it right, like you can't gauge me. So what happens to that? You get voted off first round.
Right.
Get you out of there if you're the wild card. Like take you out, then we don't have to worry about whether you're on our side or not.
Right.
And is that really the person you want to be that only plays first round and then is gone for the next 20 minutes? Like
I was worried for that as well. That's why then it's tough because then you go into that mode. All right, I don't want to get caught. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet first round. But oh, he's never been quiet before. He's Mafia.
I actually did that where I just talked with my phone. It almost worked.
No,
you did that the other night. But like
no, that was horrible.
Came in,
that was horrible.
That was horrible.
And kind of crazy, and he was kind of unreadable to a certain extent. Like you couldn't tell either way. So guess what happened? You just start voting them off first round every time. Same thing happens if
Kill JJ.
you're a very strong player, right? If you're a very strong player who usually is on the civilian side, guess what? Mafia or the serial killer is going to kick you off first round.
Yeah.
So then you start to play kind of dumb, right?
And you
Or
play,
if you're
yes, you have to play
Shogun
dumb
when
or
you
come
started,
out
you
as
start to be calm. Like
you come
start
out
to
as fake
change your playing
roles so
style.
you can think you're Mafia. But I think we got one person that's joining, so we can start a group.
There you
Yo.
Oh, I
You
like
are
that
here.
slot cap. I like this guy. He's gonna live the whole game. If I'm Mafia.
So all right, let's do a sound testing. Say your audio sound test. Yo, I can't hear you. Say his name? Cal? Cal is
I bet you're a rightful Cardinal fan too. All right.
We can't hear you. Can we do a sound test?
We don't want to hear that answer.
I think your mic is not working, or if it's not on your phone.
Listen, now I know why I don't like JJ.
Why?
I've lived an hour south of St. Louis my whole life. It's what it is.
I used to live in South County for a couple years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
You must
I
have
think-
hated it as a Cubs fan.
I genuinely think I think if we were just to give it a shot of like putting like a malpractice someone in there, or like
Sound
cop
test?
could say, "Oh, everyone I checked, they're like they don't know. They think it's like what is it? It's like there's like two types of cops. There's like the paranoid cop who like thinks everyone's mafia after he checks them, and there's one cop like whoever he checks, they're always innocent. So like he can literally go through everyone, but they're all innocent. I think if we add one of those roles in and see how it goes, just like one time, I think it'd be.
But can you imagine? First of all, we got people that come out as fake roles.
Exactly.
Second, we
that's what I'm
got
saying,
people
like-
that have a role. Then this person could be paranoid, don't know what they're reading, and then that's gonna be a whole nother wrench into the.
What are you
It's
gonna do?
Here's with
What
the
do you-
paranoid cop. You just wait till the
And-
third night. And if you come back with Mafia, if you get 3 Mafias in a row, you know you're the paranoid cop.
Yeah, well,
Right.
but at the same time, with this few of people, it'd be difficult. But what are you gonna do when Shogun, you're fake cop or paranoid cop, and you call out Arg, I'm real cop, and I say, well, I checked this person and they are Mafia. So now we've got 2 Mafia.
Exactly.
Both of us call it, and then Pinball
Exactly.
Pinball goes, no, I'm cop. What do you think about that?
and once again, usually it won't be that way, but
Just a
Pinball will
civilian.
come out first as fake cop, and then that will happen. I'll be so
But I got a
thrilled.
question. How are you gonna have a fake cop and a real cop? How are you gonna wake him up?
Oh,
at
it
night?
can happen. Just wait.
No, I
Oh.
guess how would you wake him up at night if you had a paranoid
No,
cop?
like that.
Oh, they don't wake up.
Wait,
No. He's talking about if you had a cop. and
You'd wake
a
him up
paranoid
and say,
cop who's
you
an
wake him,
actual
you wake him,
role.
you would just say, I'm waking up the fake cop.
Yeah,
Or just
paranoid.
Wait,
Paranoid cop.
no, they both cops.
Oh,
Just
okay.
one
So
is
just
just
we wouldn't
paranoid.
know.
No, you would only have still
Well,
one cop. You wouldn't
I
have
guess
both
I
cops.
guess you wouldn't. I guess you
Oh,
wouldn't.
so
Can't
you
say
say- oh, you're
paranoid
saying we
cop
have-
because
okay.
they don't know they're
Yeah.
paranoid cop.
Exactly.
okay.
Like
So
I'm
you
saying,
saying our
cop
cop
one
no,
and
is-
cop
we
2.
wouldn't.
So we taking away our cop? We usually don't take away your
Well,
cop.
you
No,
could,
you
that's
would
the-
keep the cop. You just wake him
Yeah.
up separately.
Yeah.
You'd
So
say
you
cop
have, like,
one,
You can't be like cop one
cop
wake
one,
up,
cop
cop 2
two.
wake up.
Right. It wouldn't matter. Even if you said paranoid cops, everybody knows there's a paranoid cop in the game. So what's it matter if you call him paranoid
because
cop?
he doesn't know he's paranoid.
Yeah, he doesn't know he's.
That was the,
yeah.
not the main point. Is he doesn't know.
So like cop and
Yeah, that's
cop
the main
or
point.
Cop and
Yeah,
detective.
I guess you could do. Yeah, cop and detective would work, right?
And-
So it's
Which
kind of way to
detective, I think,
listen
is
to our
actually
cop
a
and
role.
gotta kill him at the same time.
Exactly.
Defeats the
Plus,
purpose
if
of
like
having
think
it.
about like if you were to be the paranoid cop where you think everyone's mafia, and it's like say you target 2 people, you're like, oh, I don't need to target anyone else. I already got the 2 mafia. Then you're like because like when I was cop and I got the 2 mafia, I didn't check another person because I was like I was already set on these 2 are mafia. I don't need to check another person. So I
You'd
checked
have
the
to have
same
a big
person.
game to have
And then
paranoid cop.
mafia.
You'd
What
have
if
to
you-
have
yeah.
100%.
Well,
Right.
because again, what
So-
it comes down to is you don't want the game to be lopsided. Like you don't want somebody working for the village that's actually working for the mafia by being paranoid
Yes.
and so on and so forth. You want it to be somehow. And actually, if you look at the games as they're played, like if you look online, it literally says. I think Carbon knows about it because he says
We can't
to
hear you.
have.
Cal.
What's the other? You can have mafia, and then you can have another type of mafia, like a mafia against the other mafia.
Oh yeah,
you
it's
have to have
like
like 20.
it's like
yeah,
other
whatever-
side mafia, like
Yeah,
red side,
whatever
blue
it
side
is.
mafia. Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
So you can have 2 Mafia in a game, but you have to be at like 25 people. Like this is a full-on party that you're having. And in this type of venue, this will never work because we already talk over each other already.
Question real quick: has anybody used this on the phone? Anybody know how to?
Marg might.
Marg, you know how to make the sound come through your phone?
Does he have it plugged in via? Oh, I thought I heard him for a minute. If he presses on it on his top right, it should have a microphone that it'll be red and cut out if it's muted, and it should be if he has like a normal I have the iPod Pro or the I.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
you know nowadays. Yeah, there you go. That's what the young folks call them nowadays.
Yeah,
damn whippersnappers.
The whippersnappers.
Oh wait! But when he connects, I think you want to. There he goes. I think he's in there.
Can you hear me?
Connect with internet audio.
Yo.
There you go.
Welcome.
There you go. You're on.
All right,
what's up,
ladies? Hey, it's great. I appreciate you two joining us today. Giving us the opportunity to meet you and see if you're liars. So,
what
welcome.
we could also.
Kelly, you like the Cardinals?
I'm telling you right now, you guys, if I call Plague out, just believe me, okay? Just believe me.
Right, Kelly? You like these?
You don't even know me. Don't even go there.
I like him. He's gonna live.
Because like you know what Convict does is like if the cop. So like you know what Convict does is like when he if like the cop checks someone, he'll send him a DM. Right? Like so what we could do is like if we all black out our screens and we have like a certain DM system. It could work as having like an actual cop and a paranoid cop.
That sounds crazy.
Like it would be like if we all black out our screen, so you can't see anything. We're all muted and blacked out. And like say I was a paranoid cop and JJ was the actual cop, and then like Carbon was like, "Hey, cop, send me a DM of who you think it is." Then Carbon just looks at the DM from JJ and me. He tells me, "Oh, that person's Mafia," and then JJ
also guys,
"No, that person's innocent."
In the meantime, can everyone send me a DM in the meantime while we?
Obviously, Shogun is never narrated.
What happened? Wait, what are you saying? I'll be perfect. I got you.
If you have like 30 DMs every round, that'd be so much.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Thank you. Beautiful. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 people today.
CWO for us.
So I definitely give a shout out to our newest followers. What would y'all like to do? Y'all want to do Mafia.cop civilians, or y'all want to do like? I feel like we got some fresh bodies in here. I don't want to make it too.
Let's just keep it a basic game.
I know. We gotta read them first before we just get them all in there. I feel it. All right, so it's 8 of us. So Mafia, Doctor, Cop, Civilian.
Lee, when's the last time you typed in Carbon's chat?
Can you guys see me?
You want me to chat right now?
Hit the Mafia or something just so I can.
It's so weird on the phone. It's just I can't. I have to scroll.
Oh, pinball. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you can get my DM.
It's so dumb.
So Kale, if you're on the phone, you have to scroll. I have to do the same thing.
It's so stupid.
You can pick. So you can kind of go between. I think it's there's the active speaker view, and then there's the gallery view, but you have to scroll for the gallery. So I'm doing it on my iPad Pro. If there's more than this many people, I have to literally scroll through people. That's why sometimes when Carbon's like I'm showing a name and I can't see Carbon on my screen, and I'm like, you can see me, and then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta scroll over to where I can see if he's giving me a thumbs up or thumbs down or something like that.
Yeah, so like mine shows like 3 people at a time.
Yeah.
Like I see it, and I see JJ, I see B-Dub, and I see you, and then I see Show, and I see Pen, and I see Ice.
So what I would do is
You need to look at me. I'm just
when you
civilian. Don't even worry.
I'm
about it.
Mafia, I'm just gonna say I'm Mafia because I don't want to be mean and I don't want to hurt Ice.
I like how emotional you get behind
Show
this.
you're chilling.
You hurt me. You're done.
I'm sorry.
You can hear the audio either way. So keep. If you were on,
Show totally lost my trust tonight.
I would probably keep the active.
That definitely happens sometimes.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Art?
Keep the active speaker on. That way it'll go to whoever's talking the most.
Is there? Hey, Art, you got a quick way to mute? Like, say I do get a roll.
So if you press on the screen,
I'm
in the
sending
top
those now.
right, there should be a mute button. It should say stop video, mute.
It just says leave.
Bye.
Bye. Get out of
Bye.
here.
Leave. I'm just kidding.
Just don't
gone.
talk. Just don't talk at all.
Who do you want to vote for? He leaves.
Let me,
Okay.
let me see
Just
if I can
leave.
join. Let me see if I can join on my phone real quick, and then I'll show you.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
so it's
I'm
hard because you
caught.
gotta you're gonna have to check your DMs.
Hey, do you have
I'm
a
gonna have to
note
see if I
card?
can bring my camera.
Do you have note cards or a piece of paper?
Yeah, that's very important.
What you should do is just write everybody's name down and just grab it and hold it up.
Yeah.
That's what T-Rex does, and he never.
I got you. Yeah.
Almost done, everyone.
Why'd you send me Mafia, Lee?
That's what you get.
Easy. This is
Easy
gonna be,
dub.
This
Let's
is
get
gonna
them
be.
out of
This is
here.
gonna be an easy dub.
Easy dub.
V-Dub, I'm scared of you now.
So if you hold on, sorry, where'd it go?
Oh, that's
Gail.
I think I hear a double feedback.
Yeah,
that's me. Sorry,
I joined with my
All right.
phone.
All right, so
if
hopefully everyone has got
if you
their
hold
role.
your phone sideways.
Yeah, turn it sideways.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
And you press on Zoom at the bottom, do you see a microphone symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you press that, it should mute you. There you go. You're muted.
Cool.
All right, so that's you muted, and then you have the video. Same thing.
Yep.
So it should be at
Yep.
the bottom of your screen. There you go. All right, we figured it out.
Thank you.
Alrighty. All right, so for those in the chat, would you like us to hide the roles, or you would like to see the roles?
Lee, I didn't get a roll.
Oh, let me
Suck
take a
at
look.
this game.
That means you're
Did you
Mafia.
DM
Yeah,
me?
clearly it's Mafia. That ain't gonna help.
Let me see
Shogun.
ice.
Shogun, it doesn't matter. She's Mafia, so
Are you?
I
Are
just
you
sent it to you. I sent it to you there.
It's okay. We can still win this as
Don't
Mafia.
even show.
We can still win this as Mafia.
Alrighty.
You have to remember, Kale, to unmute when you need to talk.
Oh, so you want to? All right. So we say, you know, you want to see, you want to hide. Which one you want? See, hide. See, hide.
I'm sorry. We can't even see what that face is.
Oh yeah, it's a circle. Just a circle.
Oh my god.
Just close your eyes, Tiger. Big facts.
Oh, you
Like,
guys, FYI, because he's instantly apologizing to me right now. He's mom.
I always
No.
vote to hide them.
No. That's not. I'm civilian.
See the
I'm
roles.
civilian.
All right, guys. So if you're currently in chat today, if you would like to see the roles, press, drop a 1. If you would like to hide the roles, if you can drop a 2, so we can kind of see what's going on.
Lee, I
We can
didn't get a
started.
roll.
You definitely, everyone got a roll. You sure? Let me check.
I swear, I actually didn't.
All right, let me take a look.
Yo, why is my camera absolutely awful? My god. Hold on.
You did not get your roll.
Smashes your game
to you
still.
now.
Are you in like an apartment or a dormitory? Or is this
I'm
just
in
a
an
room in a
apartment.
house?
I'm in an apartment. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I do
So
like
everyone
the
make
emotes on
everyone
the
make sure. So we got 1-1. Show the roles. People who don't want to see the roles can just look away. Yeah, then everyone is happy. 1 and ignore chat. True. All right. So if everyone can make sure they have chat down, it's about time to get started.
Why is this not working? God,
I
God.
posted.
The reflection is bad.
Or not
Maybe
Lee,
maybe it's
show.
the light.
Just
Maybe.
show. Just
All right.
stop
So
trying.
for
Just stop
for
trying.
everyone that don't know, the roles for today is Mafia,
Your
Cop,
brightness is too
Cop,
up.
Civilian.
Oh, it's my
Civilian,
brightness?
Yeah.
Civilian. So like always, we're gonna make sure
Just
everyone,
gonna
all
cover.
our civilians now go to sleep because the game is about to
Siri,
start.
God.
Go to sleep.
Oh wait, there we go. Hey.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
There we
See
go.
the
We go.
Mafia still awake?
Everyone sleepy
Coach.
time. All right, so we're going to start by waking up our Mafia. So if you are currently Mafia, can you please wake up? See each other, wave, if you like to blow kisses, whatever makes you happy. Alrighty, your job is to kill off the civilians, also outnumber them toward the end of the game to win. So yeah, Mafia, please go to sleep. Beautiful. Alrighty, next we are going to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Wave to the camera. Your job is to investigate throughout the civilians who you believe to be Mafia. Yeah, but that's about it. Go back to sleep, our cop. Now let's wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Your job is to protect whoever you believe is going to be targeting our mafia for today. So, doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. The day starts, everyone. You can now wake up. Let's begin.
I want to put Kale and
You have
Black
3 minutes.
Plague on trial.
Jeez, Arg, straight
I want to
up.
vote Shogun
brand
on
new.
trial,
Let's talk
and
a
I want to
little.
Might as
lynch
well.
him tonight.
Me and
Guys,
Ark,
please
you
don't.
owe us dinner and a movie first. Come on. This is After
They're
Dark.
brand new. They're
I'm gonna-
brand new. We gotta know
I'm
what
gonna
they have
follow.
to say.
I'm following suit after Ice Baby. JJ needs to go first round.
I didn't
Always.
say JJ. I
She
said
said
Sho's gotta
me.
go.
No,
Sure.
I know.
Everything's
Sho's
sounding
gotta
well.
go first round.
Isn't
No,
everything
I
not
see.
too loud,
Kill
not
a
too soft?
civilian, V-Dub. I don't care.
I'll follow you if you
I'm
follow me.
serving, Coach.
I'll follow
So-
you if you follow me.
That's what I
What
said.
Hey.
What I like is
What is this,
because
like
I
a
can
coup?
see,
You guys are just alliance
see
and just
people know
vote
the
people
role
off? Like,
and
what
see
is
Hey,
how they
this?
can
hey, I
lie.
want to vote off Ice and V-Dub. Shogun, are we gonna make that
JJ's
happen?
Mafia.
I'm with you, JJ. I'm with
JJ's
you.
Mafia. Shogun's
I'm with you
Mafia.
to the end.
You guys did it second, thus making you fake.
Pinball, can
Kale,
we
you're
bring this
muted.
back to
I don't know if
reality?
you know
Can I
that
get
or not.
your? Can I
Yeah,
get
I'm
your?
just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure.
I haven't said anything. I'm just looking.
Plague, how are you?
Good.
Are you nervous being
Good.
Mafia the first game?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna kill you first, just so you know.
Okay, that's fine. I like him. He's good.
That's a
Yeah,
strat
yeah.
right there.
You were right.
Yes,
falling
I'm
for your
off you, and I'm
shenanigans.
gonna kill you.
It says I'm not following any of that stuff. Let's go, JJ.
Kale, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna argue with your partner tonight on who to kill?
I do not have a partner.
Well, what are the village? We're all your partners.
My yeah, I was about to say my partners are the village.
Yes, go village.
Pinball, you worried with
Shogun,
Kale as your
Shogun out
partner?
of nowhere.
Shogun.
Arg, if y'all vote me
Shogun.
off, I promise I
Shogun.
promise I'm civilian.
Shogun.
Don't.
Hey, Shogun. How does it feel to be Mafia?
I'm not mafia.
Ice, are you
I'm
mafia?
civilian. Come on, Ice. Don't.
You're not what?
I'm a civilian.
Just let you know we have 30 seconds
Civilian.
until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So, Pinball,
Hey.
what are you gonna do with Kale as your partner?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
You're annoying.
Night and night, we know
Bob's
this
gonna kill you. I'm gonna
JJ,
kill you.
JJ, I actually
else is
kind of
gonna
want to
kill
hear
you?
you.
I'm killing
Everybody's
you.
killing you, JJ.
Right?
You ask anyone
Yo,
here.
yeah, no,
JJ.
I agree with Kale. When you put,
I want to hear JJ.
I agree with Kale on that one.
The
I
sad
wanna
thing
hear
is,
the two
if
new
you
guys.
guys,
Black
if you
Plague
guys
and
right off the
Kel.
bat, then we all know.
I'll go up if Kale goes up.
Alrighty,
I want to hear
guys,
from
it
Black
is.
Plague and Kel, didn't you guys?
Alrighty, everyone, it is now time for trial. Who would you like to put to trial?
I think
Black
I'm,
Plague.
Today.
Kale
Shogun.
and Black Plague.
I'm gonna second
I
what
want to hear from
pinball.
Shogun.
I can't. I'm not
Pinball.
even. I can't even.
I hear
I'm not even
pinball, I
trying
hear
to-
No,
Shogun.
sorry.
Who else?
I'm seconding pinball's
Yeah,
votes.
Black Plague and Kel.
Yeah, new
Black
guys
Plague
go
and
up.
Dub
Kel.
and I both vote for Black Plague and Kel.
So back,
Me too.
Black Pale and Kel. Can I hear some seconds? All seconds all around? Alrighty. Black Plague, it is your turn
Oh my
to
God.
defend
You're just
yourself.
staring at me. No, I'm putting
I'm just a civilian, just trying to figure this out. I can't do pinball's role, but I'm trying to. Yeah, just civilian. I don't have any suspicions really. I'm first game on, so I'm just gonna
B
say
minus,
JJ
B
for the heck of
minus.
it.
I give him a B minus.
It's still good.
You. I
Pass.
like it. Alrighty.
Watches, don't let him fool you.
All right, now I just want to make sure I say your name. Is it Kale?
Yes, sir.
All right, Kale. Okay, you are now on trial. Can you please defend yourself?
Okay, guys, I am 100% civilian. I just want to say that I thought it was a little suspicious that JJ was coming at me right off the bat. Like, I feel like he hasn't been doing that tonight. I don't know. I just feel like it's been suspicious to me. I'm a civilian. You can vote me off. It's okay. That's all I got. First time
Alrighty. Alrighty. So just to let you know, there's currently 8 people. To have somebody taken off, you need
I don't know how to
5
defend
votes
myself.
to be majority. So if you like Black Peg and you would like to vote him off today, please put your hand up now. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have no votes now for Cal. If you think he is Mafia and you would like to vote him off, please vote now. And 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so no one died. no one dies tonight. So now, if all our amazing civilians can please go to sleep. Go to sleep. Rest your eyes, everyone. Alrighty, so we will start by waking up our Mafia. Mafia, can you please wake up? Please let me know, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. Mafia, please go to sleep. Next person I am going to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, I'll be sending you a DM if you are still alive. Take a look. Alrighty, cop, you can please go to sleep. Now, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if all our amazing civilians can please wake up. The sun is starting to go up. Alrighty, so we have some bad news today. The Mafia has been out doing their regular craziness. They knew that this person was going down to the rivers and the place in the areas down by the lake where they did that thing that time. And sadly, we would like to say we have lost. Pinball. Sorry, Pinball, you did not make it this time. Alrighty. So now the day continues.
Shogun, how does it feel to be Mafia?
I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian.
Oh my.
JJ.
I just want to do sound testing. Can you hear me, Shogun? Can you hear me?
I don't
No.
think I've ever seen you go in the first round.
Ice Mafia?
Why do you always assume that you're going in the first round?
That is a mystery to us all. Who knows?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of other people.
I don't know if the chat knows. Sushi, how's it going, Darius? Good to see you. Welcome.
Our famous Queen Bee likes to do
mysteries.
That.
It is a mystery.
I was just curious. Like I said, maybe it happens in other games that I don't play with you. So I was just curious why you're always like every.
When there's a story that relates to me, I always feel like it's gonna be me.
Okay.
Like I live by a river, so.
V-Dub, what about you? We didn't really hear from you.
So I was just a civilian trying to pay attention to with the new guys. It's always a little bit harder. As far as being
Cal
vocal,
is new to the game, but he started out coming firing.
Any sort of cue, I don't know when you would be lying, when you'd be telling the truth. So I can't really tell on the two of you. Ice Baby and Shogun going back and forth, I find interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know if that means that they could possibly be together.
I want to let you know,
V-Dub one of them has a role.
Is playing a strat here.
Just trying to.
What he's doing is he's spitting straight facts.
And
that's one of the strats.
Not really.
If you want to do well in Mafia, just be honest. Once again, you may have to shake a lot of little when it comes to yourself with being honest.
He's my other side of JJ, loose cannon, kind of like 1 minute. He's quiet, and then you call him out, and he's like, "What?" And you don't know whether that's because he's getting voted off first round, or because he's the serial killer of Mafia. But Ice, I don't know what you are, but I'm telling you,
just wants me gone.
She has not left this. And see how she does that all of a sudden? She's like, "Oh, really?" Earlier when I did this is her normal thing.
Just to let you know, you have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds.
But she has not left her hand from her face the entire time.
She hasn't been. She honestly hasn't been doing that all night. I've been watching, and she's been literally on her chin the whole night. And honestly, she hasn't.
So you
been
want to
guilty.
vote her out?
No, she hasn't had her a role.
I don't think.
No, I'm asking Kel. Do you want to vote her out?
I think it was.
I don't care. I'm just saying that she does not look suspicious because of that reason. Like I will not say that she looks suspicious because she's has her hand on her chin.
What on the
Alrighty. It's now time to trial. Who would you like to put up for
I
trial
want Kel to
today?
nominate people.
Okay.
Oh.
I want if I were to
JJ
nominate someone,
people.
I'm going to stick with the same person.
Ooh, what a play by
JJ, what kind of player? What
My
kind of
same
game you
person.
playing?
What are we
Listen,
doing? This
my
is very
same
interesting.
person is JJ. My same person from round 1 is JJ.
Alrighty. So, do we have any seconds on JJ? Anybody? All right, we have JJ. Anybody else that we would like to put on trial today?
Yeah, I want to hear Ice Baby.
Ice Baby's gonna say me. You already know she's going after me.
I'd like to hear Ice Baby too.
So JJ and Ice Baby are not on trial. JJ, please defend yourself.
Let's see. I think pinball dying early is meaning one of the newbies is Mafia, which is I was trying to figure out kill. Plague's like doing the like veteran stuff, and it's weird. I don't know, with his hand movement on his face a couple times.
Some veteran moves.
So that's why I wanted to kind of put some pressure on Kill. Ice Baby, I don't think you're a role from what I've read. But that probably means, hey, look, these two are Mafia, so boot them out. So there you go. That's all I got.
Alrighty. Cal, now please defend yourself.
Wait, Ice
No, it's Ice Baby. Ice Baby. Ice Baby.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, he was not
Sorry.
on
Sorry.
trial.
Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
Interesting.
I'm just a civilian. Shogun's Mafia.
I'm not.
No, I really I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to read these newbies, but I don't know. V-Dub, I feel like is acting normal. Arg's acting normal. I don't know. I'm a civilian though, guys. Let's see where the next round takes us.
Oh God.
Alrighty.
You
There's
lynching me off.
there's currently 7 people total, so we need a total of 4 votes to lynch somebody off
New
today.
people pay attention on votes.
Alrighty, so we're going to start with JJ. If you would like JJ to be voted off today, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that's 2 votes. Now to Ice Baby. If you would like Ice Baby to be voted off today, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 2-2. Those are not majority.
Why the new people voting?
Alrighty, so now the Mafia gets away with it. Everyone, can you please go to sleep, rest. The sun is now going down. Sleepy time. Alrighty, we're gonna start this night by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. Next person we're going to wake up today is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, I will send you a DM if you're still alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now, if our doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, you can please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the sun is slowly rising, and now our civilians start to wake up from this beautiful town. Good morning, civilians. I am here to tell you, while you were sleeping, bad things only happened. Sorry to say it, but the Mafia have done it again. They are now traveling this site down by the alley where they knew this one person would frolic by. Somebody was smelling the roses, and sadly, we lost somebody, and we have to say goodbye to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, you have been
No, this is
killed.
a setup.
Alrighty,
So
the day starts.
listen. Stop. So I am the cop. I checked Black first round. He is civilian. I checked Kale next round. He is Mafia. I will add to this that multiple times now, or at least once, they've had to tell Mafia to go to sleep multiple times. So that's a noob move. I've been there, done that. So Kale, Mafia, Black, civilian. I don't know about anybody else. That's all I had. So Doctor, if you didn't save her, so save yourself or save me or whatever. But yep, that's it.
It's very interesting.
I'm
very
done.
Interesting. Powerful by art.
So you say Kale
Question, can y'all hear me?
Mafia?
Hopefully.
Kale is Mafia, Black is
Shogun,
civilian.
can you hear
That's
me?
all I know. I don't know.
This is no.
Okay.
Before you
I
ask
just gotta
anything,
make sure, I ain't trying to give out no.
I don't know
no sneak
what
peeks.
the Mafia was trying to do with that move, and I know me and Ice Baby had our beef or whatever that was. But
Probably.
I think they're trying to set me up, and I'm not. I'm not Mafia.
And I will say, I that makes me believe you more, Shogun, because unless you're Mafia and you know that move, again, we were talking about the whole progression of the game.
Yeah, we do know the moves now. We know the possibilities.
The next person I was going to check was Ice, because I checked Black, good, Kale, bad, and then I was going to go for
JJ?
Ice because I thought Ice was bad.
Simple.
But she
Kill.
wasn't,
Who's your partner?
I plead the fifth.
So we're voting off Kale, I'm assuming.
Obviously,
I plead the fifth.
JJ, I had a question for you. What called you out on somebody it being new? Is it the first vote of pinball? You think that what makes pinball have a target to? I mean, I wouldn't have thought pinball when I was new. I'm just curious as to where you got that train of thought.
You don't want us like veterans to be around, because as a veteran player, I always would kill off the newbies because I don't know how to read people.
You would let
I
the
also,
newbies stay alive
after last game, I wouldn't
so
let
they can make the tough decision toward the end because they wouldn't
beat
be
up
able to read anybody.
waste a lot of time with his questions, like he did with who should the doctor save when he turned out to, I think, to be Mafia. So don't
just let you know we have 30 seconds remaining until trial. Once again, 30 seconds.
So
it's simple.
Make your decisions.
We vote off Kill now, and then we either vote off me or Vito after that.
Fair.
Yep.
That's fair.
Alrighty, who would y'all like to put on trial for this evening?
Kale.
Only one today?
Kale.
Sorry, brother.
One. Alrighty. So Kale, you are now on the stand. Please defend yourself.
I plead the fifth. I'm caught.
Alrighty, there's a total of 6 people to get rid of Kale today. We need 4 votes. So if you would like to vote Kale out, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is unanimous. Kale, you have been lynched.
How do I hide myself?
Mute the
Great
mic
question.
and then mute the volume or mute the video at the bottom.
Should be a little camera.
Yep.
There you go.
Alrighty. So now if everyone can please
Come on, doctor. Do good.
go to sleep. Alrighty. So now the sun has finally set. And with that night arrival, we are going to wake up our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you so much. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty. So now we are going to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop. I will send you a message if you're still alive. Alrighty, cop. Please go to sleep. Now we're going to wake up. Our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you so much. Doctor, please go to sleep. So as everyone finally goes to sleep, the sun slowly starts to rise. And with that, our civilians start to awaken. Civilians, please wake up. Wake up, wake up. Oh, they can hear me, sorry. Alrighty, with that being said, the sun now rises and the civilians wake up. Civilians, please wake up.
I think you missed something
Oh,
there.
no, actually, no, I paused it. I don't know how much I missed, but I did wake up the doctor. So I probably missed it. I'll wake up the doctor again one more time for you if y'all close your eyes and go back to sleep. But I did use it on the mic.
You're dead.
It did work.
R.I.P.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't know. My doctor hurt me. I don't know what happened. All right, doctor, please wake up. Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. You can please go to sleep. Now, everyone, please wake up. Everyone, please wake up. Alrighty. So now the day has begun. I have a story for you today. Back at it again when it comes to the Mafia. They've been out and about doing their regular do, and they came upon a person they did not like. So sadly, I'll have to say goodbye to Arg. Arg, you have been killed.
Okay.
Alrighty, the day now begins.
So we don't lynch. Plague, you're gonna die probably because you're confirmed. Which means it's gonna be me, V-Dub, and Shogun.
Shogun, you're muted.
Assuming the doctor is really dead because Lee messed up, but
Yo, wait, no, we know. I feel like the doctor's dead. Fucking dead as hell. Lee, you scuffed that, but it's okay. JJ, are you really a civilian?
They monsters.
All right, I think we just vote off V-Dub. I think we win.
I'm not gonna vote until next round.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna push to vote now because I'm not Mafia. So I think we just wait it. It's either Plague or JJ that's gonna die.
Are you?
I mean, I don't. I think they would keep me around.
I think 100% Plague's dead because he's confirmed. It would be stupid for him to stay alive. No offense, bud, you're dead. V-Dub, what do you think?
I don't know if I would necessarily. I mean, yeah, he's confirmed, but leaving him just means that two people have to argue to a new person. I mean, out of anything, I would want to keep somebody like him around. I mean, that makes the most sense. But
yeah, we'll see.
I'm too nervous.
But yeah, I don't think you lynch here. Just
yeah,
because.
no, definitely not. We're not going to pull an ice baby in.
We have 30 seconds into trial unless we would like to skip to trial now.
Can we just go back to sleep?
Is there anybody who would like to put up on trial?
Sleep, bro.
Anybody for trial?
Nah.
No, this round's pretty much pointless.
Oh, alrighty. With that being said, Mafia has got away with the kill. Now, if everyone can please go to sleep.
Dead doctor, save one of us.
You suck, JJ. I hate your face. I hate your face. Alrighty, let's begin. I'm gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you so much, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Now I'm going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? JJ, shut your mouth.
Palm trees and Bud Light.
Shut your mouth. Alrighty, cop, if you're still alive, I will send you a DM.
Don't waste the time, Lee.
No, cop. Shh, cop, please. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up.
Okay, I
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Lee from this.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Doctor. Y'all sleep. No, there's no sleepwalkers in this town. Y'all better go to sleep before you die. Kill you off right now. Everyone in the town dies. Alrighty. Doctor, please go to sleep. With that being said, the sun slowly rises up and the civilians wake up. I have a story for you today. I'm killing all of y'all. Killing you all. All right, so the day begins and the Mafia are back at it again, doing the recklessness of the recklessness. And they found somebody. Then the doctor almost saved them.
Yeah, I bet they did.
Sadly, that did not happen, and we lost Shogun. Shogun, you have been killed. The day now begins.
So here's what's gonna happen, Plague. I'm gonna vote for V-Dub, and V-Dub's gonna vote for me, and you're gonna have to make the decision. Have fun. It's a fun decision, man. You can be right 100% of the time.
I love the bottom three.
Choose
That's
to
where you
vote
get
V-Dub.
juicy.
What do you think, Vito?
I ask JJ questions because I've been trying to get a read on him all night long. He asks people questions because he wants to hear their response and then pay attention to someone else's. That's his game. And so if you pay attention, I actually feel like he calls out people before thinking that that's who the person is. I don't think he ever calls the person immediately and thinks that's who it is. He asks that question. So I find it interesting, you know, he at this point, he hasn't ever called me. So he clearly thinks that it's me. I don't know if it's changed in different games, but.
Well, it's not me, and I know Plague's confirmed, so it's obviously you.
Wouldn't it be the same if I said it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plague has to decide, unfortunately. It's fun for a newbie, but like you said the round before, you know, keep the newbie in and make it a hard decision.
Well, right, you can't go with two veteran people. That's never the way that it works. Anytime it goes down to 3, there's always somebody who hasn't played the most.
It's always
unless Plague and Arg were Mafia and this is like a million IQ play, but nope. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Alrighty, so we have 15 seconds of trial. We can start trial now because everybody will be on trial. So we're gonna start with Black Plague. Please defend yourself.
It's just a Hail Mary at this point. That's all I can say. I gotta go with my gut. That's all I gotta do.
Alrighty. Now Vida, please defend yourself.
It's interesting that JJ pointed that out at the very end. That's all I have.
Alrighty, now JJ, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I'm gonna vote for V-Dub because he's Mafia, because you're confirmed. That's what it is. You vote, make the right decision. Time to go to sleep. Right, Lee? Sorry.
Yes, indeed. So what we're going to do, everyone is going to put their head down. And for whoever you would like to vote, you will then raise your hand. Once again, there are 3 people in total, and we need a majority of 2 to, lynch this person from the town. We are going to start with Black. If you would like to vote him off from the island, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you would like to vote for V-Dub, if you would like to take V-Dub on the island, if you can put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hand down now. If you would like to vote for JJ, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hand down. Alrighty, we can now wake up. We have a decision made, and we had a tie from this. Not a tie, sorry. We have a the doctor saved everyone. But sorry to say, we have decided to vote off V-Dub. So with that being said,
good job.
Congratulations to the town. GG's to the town. GG.
Good play, V-Dub.
Arg, why would you post
Sorry,
my
V-Dub.
name?
Was that?
Why would you show everybody my name?
Yes, you definitely. I was like, no,
That's-
you can't show.
I mean that.
I didn't bring that up for a reason.
I realize. Yeah, I think JJ covered that. That's why I didn't want to vote that one round. I did it because I was like, I was confused by the whole like, I don't know, the whole doc being gone. But I posted your name because I was the cop and I found you. So
you should do it.
Yeah,
it was a bad move.
Don't
It
do
was a
that,
bad
Coach.
move on my part. It was a bad move.
I didn't want to bring that up at all when he did it.
Yeah.
Like,
I
never
seen. I was
But it
like,
was
dang,
bad.
you know, showed it off. And the thing about I couldn't point it out either because it just. Showed.
Yeah, the minute I did it, I was like,
Did that
was
influence
not
your vote,
cool.
Plague?
Yeah.
No, what influenced my vote was when he basically said that he was gonna save me to the end. That's what.
Oh,
made
the
me
when
think about it.
V-Dub said that?
You said you're basically dead, and V-Dub's like, no, I'll keep him until the end. So I was like, that's a smart move. So why not?
JJ, would you have brought Plague to the end?
No.
You wouldn't have brought JJ or Plague to the end.
Why though? I usually like the.
Who would you have brought?
Yeah,
they'd be like, I don't.
It's harder for the vets to battle it out.
I don't
It's
trust the
harder for the
newbies at
vets.
all.
Because you can't read the new people. It's
Well,
harder
Kale
for the
kind of
vets
came
to
in there
battle
pretty
it out.
strong early on. Was like, this is what's going on, and I was like, oh.
What do you mean, Lee? I just said it was
came
JJ.
strong.
I
know.
just went up straight up. I was like, it's
Kale,
JJ.
or I would have
That
brought
was powerful.
even
That was powerful
Ice
play. I didn't
or
expect that.
Shogun.
It was
Like-
good. You tried.
You bring
Yeah,
somebody
I thought it
that you
could've been
feel like
it
you
could have
can.
been like a pinball play.
I
That's
stayed
all.
on JJ for 2 rounds. That was my only go, and then Arg checked me. I had no
Because, like,
clue.
if I thought
First
it was
round, I'm
Shogun,
like shaking in my boots. I didn't
JJ,
know who
so
the
you
fuck
mean-
was who.
So JJ, you mean to say that if it's you, me, Plague, and Arg, you're gonna kill Plague and leave me and Arg to swing our votes?
What? That's wild, JJ. Which I understand.
Hold on.
Your play is your play. I wouldn't like that.
I understand it because every time I've watched like
No.
my wife be the last one, Ice be the last one, it's kind of like they just have no clue and they just throw their hand up whenever they think.
right?
It's not a planned decision.
Because I know you guys. I can read you guys, like, and I kind of know how to talk to you.
But the two of us almost think that you're ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, so that would have got you.
It also
That
sucked.
would not look
Like,
good for
honestly, V-Dub, honestly, you probably should have killed JJ because I was just going in on him. I was just like going in on him, and I was your partner.
Yeah, but it was.
See,
is
Well, yeah,
I'm
that
not
would
gonna
have
lie.
made it seem like you were my.
I'm not
Honestly,
gonna lie.
No, I'm just
V-Dub-
saying. I'm just saying. Kill him. Leave somebody else. I mean,
I think that'd be a bad.
I'm not
That would be a
gonna
bad
lie,
play
like,
because they
JJ,
said they felt
I
like Mafia
legit-
was early or like new.
Yeah.
I legit,
It's-
JJ, I legit thought you was mom.
I mean,
Because usually 99.9% of the time, if I have a roll, you call me out and you're like, Ice doesn't have a roll this game. And I was like,
Were you Doc?
Well,
I
to
was
speak to this,
Oh yeah,
V-Dub,
I'm sorry.
V-Dub.
I
So,
didn't see it.
so
You didn't
if,
show
if
it that time.
JJ, if it
maybe
was
I'm getting better
JJ
at
and
doctor,
V-Dub
but I'm
and
still
me
a crappy
left,
doctor.
that would be a really hard decision because it's
No,
really hard for me to read
we
you.
could have we
And it's
could have
really,
pinned it on
and I
Ice.
just don't trust JJ. So like I would probably vote for you. So if you were Mafia,
You would have pinned it on me,
keep
I
alive, 'cause
eventually
I'll
would have
probably
come
put
out.
it on.
Yeah,
JJ.
you would have came out
And,
as
like,
late
yeah.
doctor, and it would have backfired on you.
It wouldn't
I
have
just-
been late though. I got killed the
Okay.
second night.
I'm just saying that it could have backfired because
Like-
a late doctor is so untrustworthy.
Like I said, V-Dub, I just don't trust new people because I can't read them yet.
No,
That's
I
why
get
I'll
it.
do
I was just pointing out to Plague that to me, I don't know if yours is
I
a
didn't know who
common.
to kill.
I don't know
I
if
don't
yours.
know if it is
Yeah.
or not. I really
Well,
don't.
I mean, picking pinball. I thought that pinball would have called me out at some point. I don't. Usually, he would have picked me up on 2 rounds. Like it's happened many times, and so I was like, I've got to get rid of pinball right off the bat.
Yeah,
Like
that makes more sense.
that's not even a thought to me. And then when Shogun and Ice kept going back and forth, I'm like, one of them has a role. I don't know who. It's why I said it aloud. One of them has
Yeah,
a role.
and I agreed with you. Yeah,
That's why I was like, when you first said it, I was like, it's not that I don't want JJ gone. It's that
no,
Ice-
no, you're good.
I thought that
No.
one of them had a role, and I'm like,
I knew
can't.
JJ
you got-
was civilian as shit. Like I knew he was.
Yeah, if anything, you want to get rid of the people that roll that can find you.
The role is the right.
and I had no
So-
clue. Arg is just sitting there chilling. Like I'd have no clue.
Yeah,
So my whole thing, right, was my whole thing was check the new guys. I was mainly suspicious of Black at first. He came back as civilian. I was like, okay, good. And then I was going, crap, who do I go for next? Who do I go for next? And then I heard, I literally was suspicious of Ice too. And then I was like, and then I heard like, go back to sleep.
I knew
and
she
I
had
was
a
like,
role.
wait a minute. I was like, maybe this could be another new person, right? Who's not like clued into the game. So I was like, let me check Kale. Came back Mafia. I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like,
Fuck
crap,
you,
why don't
Ark.
everybody else left? then you guys took out Pinball because he was going to be one of my next. But you guys took out Pinball, and I was like, well, that makes it easy for me.
Okay,
And then,
Shogun, who would you have voted for?
but I'll say this. Hold on. Before that, real quick, B-Dub.
Yeah.
You ask questions. That's what made me go for you for a cop, because you asked another question to JJ, and we had just got off of that about how you ask questions and I do the logical response and everything else. So I was like, he went right back to it. So I searched you and it was like Mafia, and I was like, oh hell yeah. And then we had that whole like,
my problem with JJ,
and then told everybody.
Yeah,
yeah.
And then told. My problem with JJ is that he does that same thing every single time, and so I'm trying to get a read on what changes, because nobody confronts him. They either call him ridiculous or just blow him off. Like that's nobody ever quite like this time. I was actually like, how do I put blame on JJ? That was my thought pattern. Like
the thing about it, JJ, Vita, when you said that last game, I was like, oh snap, that actually is so true.
Yeah.
You know, JJ over here
Vita,
sliding under the radar.
Hey, Vita, I didn't see you wake up first round. Like the
You
first
kill
round,
me.
whenever we
That's
were
how you
giving
get
up
rid of me.
rolls,
oh.
I was like, "Am I Mafia by myself?
you're
Like
Mafia,
I'm
just
gonna
get rid of
lose
it.
so
Period.
quick."
yeah, no.
Shogun, who would you have voted
You're on
for
the phone,
had
so
you
you have to
been?
flip.
Me?
No,
So
Shogun.
Yeah, if you're on the
Shogun.
phone,
What's up?
if you're on the
Who
phone,
would you have voted for had you
I'm
been?
zoned out.
somebody wake up.
I probably
Slide
would.
left, slide
Honestly,
right.
I probably would have pulled a carbon and probably voted for you, JJ. Mostly for the reason that like I hardly see you in the top 3, so it makes it sus. It makes it so sus. Like I've been with V-Dub in the top 3 before multiple times, so it's like understandable. But I've never seen you in the top 3, JJ. So I would have
This
voted
don't
you
make
off.
sense.
Like my hand would have
No,
been
he's been
up.
there.
I'm going JJ because I was like,
I've been
sorry,
there
like,
a few times.
I haven't seen it though. I haven't seen you in the top 3, so I don't know. It's just like that would
Very
have been like.
rarely as a civilian.
Are we trying to get another game in?
Yeah, we got
I
the
send
Hey,
you the
bro,
rolls.
I got my nerves. I got my first game nerves out of the way. I was a little nervous.
I gotta hop off.
Yeah, spin the rolls.
Save
Let's
it
get
up.
this going.
Vita, oh dang, I actually
Oh,
spent the rolls
V-Dub's
already,
out.
so-
Later, Vita.
Damn.
One more, Vita. One more.
No,
Bye,
I can't.
Vita.
Come on.
I can't. I can't. You guys have a
Beat
good night.
up.
Ark ruined
See
it
ya.
for me. He ratted me out, and now I'm all mad.
See
I'm
you,
gonna
Vita.
create. I'm getting a little doll, and I'm gonna stab it and pretend it's Arm.
Oh, stop
Right,
monster.
right
It's
before you
okay.
go,
Don't say
Vita,
that here.
I had no sus
It's
on
okay.
you.
You guys haven't
I'm a
traded
cop,
Chris
I'm
Bryant
supposed
yet.
to rat
It's
you
okay. You're fine. You're having a good year so far.
It
All
was
right.
with my last dying breath that I
You guys-
called you out.
You guys have a good night.
See you, bud.
That'd be
Night,
nice.
night,
Vita.
night.
Hey, Vita.
Emo's Pizza.
Vita trying to do the Lee play there where he's asking me to see it.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, I see some skill here. I see what is going on.
I'm a horrible freaking doctor, okay? Can we just throw that out there?
You did better that time. I didn't see
That
it.
roll.
Well, you just saved yourself first round instead of second round.
Yeah, and you
You
guys
would-
always tell me, well, if the pressure's not on you, don't save yourself. But then
I know. Was the pressure on you first round? Was the pressure on you first round?
I
Yeah,
honestly
so that's why you
don't
wouldn't have
know.
saved yourself. Yeah.
I honestly don't know because it's getting to the point of where like I'm playing with these guys enough that JJ can read me, Art can read me. Pinball is like suspicious of me all the time.
No, I knew you had a roll. I just thought you were
I cannot read anything.
First thing I did when I went in chat. I said,
Ice, that's why you can't. That's
Yeah,
why
you did.
Ice, that's why you can't trust
no.
any of them. You have to trust me.
It's so. It's
That's
honestly.
one
you
reason
like-
why I like pinball.
you have
is
lied
because
to
when he
us
thinks
so
you have a
heavy.
roll,
I have to, dude.
he's not
Wait,
gonna call you out.
I'm trying to
Honestly,
get it
you're right.
up.
I
You
know,
play out the
I-
roll.
No,
I think it
you
does.
hurt my feelings.
Honestly, can I do speaker? Like, is that a possible thing?
It may sound
no,
like
no.
trash, and we're trying to get the best sound.
My
good
phone's
right
gonna
now.
fucking die if I
Lee.
don't do that.
Lee, I apologize for
what's
taking
up?
over the night phase. I won't do that anymore.
You're fine. You're fine. I seen. I was like, "Who? He's so reckless. We need to kill him off next night."
You messed that up.
I did not. I didn't. I was muted, but
We
the
were
stream heard me.
literally waiting
Test.
for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, is there
The
good?
stream heard me call
Testing.
out.
Hello?
Yep.
Can
One
you
more
hear us,
time.
Tail?
Testing.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fine.
Good.
Well, you're speaking
Yes.
into the mic.
Are we
so
good?
Yeah. We actually
Yeah.
pretty
Good enough
Sit
for
back a
After
little bit and
Dark.
talk.
Good enough to show
you
us,
a
baby.
mess,
Love.
Pinball. You're a mess.
I'm sorry. I just wanted
You're
to
a
flip.
mess.
I
You're
call
a
it out. I
mess.
call it like I see it.
You are a monster. It's good enough
Kale,
for
you
dark.
gotta get those
Just tell
Bluetooth
me who your
headphones.
partner is so we can have another game after this, okay, Ice Baby?
Me? JJ.
Well, I'm a
stop.
civilian, so that definitely
can we-
means Shogun as
Can
well.
we make sure everyone got their role?
I got
Yeah,
mine.
everyone
It
got their
says
role?
civilian on it, unfortunately. Can't be
Mine says
Mafia.
civilian.
All right, for
Lion
those who, for everyone that do not know, welcome to the
What does
stream.
the
We are
fool
playing
do?
Mafia. This evening we have some
I'm the fool.
amazing people
Oh,
with
you-
us.
Well, okay, that's what it says, JJ. Okay.
So the roles in which we have today are 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and the remaining civilians. Just want to make sure everyone has a role. If so, if I'm looking up in the sky right now, I see the sun setting. And it's starting to get dark outside. With that being said, the civilians, please go to sleep. Sleepy time. I know it is so wild. All right, so now we're going to introduce to the people everyone's role. Let's start by waking up the bad guys. Mafia, can you please wake up? Look at your partner, wave, do all in what you need to do. Your job is to kill as many of the civilians as possible, leaving yourself to outnumber them toward the end and ultimately win the game. Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person we'll be waking up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. How you doing, cop? Your role, your job today is to investigate whoever you believe is to be Mafia. So yeah, cop, please go to sleep. Now we are going to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, doctor. Your job is, of course, to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. It's all up to you to save the day. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, if I'm starting to realize, I think that is the sun once again, and it's slowly rising into the sky. With that being said, civilians, please wake up, and the day begins.
Pinball?
That'll be interesting.
What's up?
Can I
I
hear
hear the
it?
lead now.
You can hear it. I'm just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure yet.
But nothing for sure yet.
Black, what's up?
Just trying to figure it out.
Kind of smiling.
I always smile. I'm a weirdo like
Yeah.
that.
Does he?
Shogun.
Shogun.
They go get to the bottom of it
Shogun's
today.
move?
Hey, Shogun, are you good? You're civilian.
Yeah, I'm civilian, homie.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Are you
Shogun.
sure?
I'm sure, yes.
Shogun,
Yes.
what are you?
Ice,
I'm
stop.
civilian.
Oh,
Don't
I know
fuck
she
me
just
off.
pulled it right there.
Blake, you're too obvious, man.
Plague, you're definitely Mafia for
No,
sure. I'm
it's
definitely
not
count.
Mafia.
Definitely
it might be
count.
a role. It might be Mafia, but it's a role. Why?
Plague,
Why are you
I'm
this
like-
obvious? Who's
I'm
your
not
partner?
doing anything.
Who's your partner?
I don't have a partner. I have the civilians as a partner.
I don't know about that one.
What?
It's true. You can vote me
It's
out.
getting
It's
dangerous in
fine.
here, ladies and gentlemen. Who is
No,
going to
don't vote
figure
him
out?
off. He doesn't have a partner. Dang it.
He doesn't have a partner.
JJ,
Hmm.
are you his partner?
No, I'm a civilian. I'm trying to figure it out.
JJ, you're
Alrighty.
Mafia as
I'm
fuck.
civilian, trying to
We
figure it
have
out.
30 seconds until
Did you
trial.
say
Once
Kel
again,
or
30
cut
seconds
out?
until trial.
Yeah, don't curse, Kel.
Sorry, my bad.
What'd you say though?
I
He
said
said I'm
JJ's Mafia.
AF. You can say AF.
AF.
Yeah.
Arg, is Pinball your partner?
I think it's Ice.
I'm a civilian.
Pinball is
So
Arg your
we're
partner?
partners.
I'm not Mafia.
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. It's now time for trial. Who are the people you would like to
And
put
we're
on for
civilians?
trial today?
I'm a civilian.
I'd
We're
like to hear from
partners?
Kel because I don't.
I say
So
ice.
we have one vote for Cal.
JJ.
Because we're civilians?
Ice and kill.
I had Ice. I had Cal. Any seconds? Any other?
Said
I want to
Kel.
hear
I don't think
JJ
Kale
for
can get it
sure.
twice.
All right, so I
think Cal
hear
can
a
get it
second
twice.
for Cal, and I see a second for Ice. Anybody else?
Second
Yes?
for JJ.
Oh,
Kel
JJ.
wanted
Shogun.
JJ. I want Kel and JJ.
All right, so for
Oh,
anybody
Shogun.
who would like to put JJ up, if you can put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you like Ice Baby, can you put your hand up now?
Shogun?
If you like Cal, please put your hand up now. Once again, guys, everyone, you have 2 votes. So if you can use your 2 votes to vote.
Oh,
right now we have
Man.
JJ on trial. Anybody else?
Shogun.
Oh,
Shogun,
what the
if
heck,
it-
man? Dude, I
Yeah.
just
Wouldn't mind
spilled water.
Shogun.
Hold on.
If
Hold on,
anybody
dude,
would like
Cal
to,
and
I just
JJ.
spilled water. I just spilled water. Give me a second.
Yeah.
if anybody would like to
Okay.
vote Shogun, please put your hand up now.
I wouldn't mind hearing Shogun.
Oh my god, I spilled
Alrighty,
water.
so
Give
now-
me a sec.
I
So
didn't
we
I'm a
now-
mess.
He's so
I'm trying to get my
outrageous.
life
You don't
together,
know.
man.
All right, so now we have JJ and Shogun on trial. We'll start with you, JJ. Please defend yourself.
Okay, well, Plague, I'm sorry. I hope you find somebody, and I hope the doctor saves Plague tonight. If you're the cop, if you're the doctor, save yourself tonight. You got to roll, and I don't think it's Mafia. I really think Pinball and Arc are together as Mafia, from what I've seen. That's all I got. I'm a civilian.
Alrighty, now to Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself.
And Lee's muted.
Oh, jeez.
Shogun, would you like to defend yourself?
Thank you so much, JJ, for your assistance. God
you.
dang, I'm so
I would
new.
love to defend myself.
I literally
wondering
said it, and I'm like,
man.
why is Shogun just staring at me? Is he not going to answer it? And then as soon as I finished it, JJ was like, well, Trey's muted.
He's got a
Let's
flood
keep
in his
on.
basement, apparently.
No, I had my bottle and it spilled water, so I was trying to get out. It was like all over. It was like creeping towards my laptop, so I was like trying to like wipe it up before I got there, before anything happened. But
All right, Shogun, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm definitely not Mafia. JJ knows this. So does Ice Baby. That's all I have to say. I don't think we should vote off anybody this round. I think we should wait it out. See who the
We have to
Mafia
vote
kills.
off.
Dude, it's round 1, homie.
All right, we once again, this is
Yeah,
now
but we're at 7
trial.
people.
Trial.
No.
So, Shogun,
We
is that
vote
be
off
it for your
odds.
trial today?
Yeah, that's it. I'm a civilian.
All right, so we have 2 people on trial. Just to let you know, there's 7 people. If you would like to let somebody from the town, you need 4 votes. All righty, so we're going to start with JJ. So, JJ, if you would like to vote JJ off, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's
Yep. Called it.
all righty. That is not majority. Now for Shogun, if you'd like to vote Shogun, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. All righty,
You two
so
voted.
there's
people
no one lynch off of the town. Alrighty, if that, what is that? Is that a bird? That a plane? Is that? No, that's just the moon setting. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. Da-na-na-na. Alrighty, so the moon is finally out and it's nice and quiet in the air, but then the bad people start to lurk, and I must wake up the Mafia. Please wake up, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? All right, Mafia, please go to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. I will send you a DM if you are still alive. Alrighty, cop. please go to sleep. Alrighty. Now if our doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to say? I could be muted again, jeez. Yep. Alrighty, now to our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? All right, doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, so as we continue, the sun starts to rise and the sun is now out. Well, we have a story for you today. Well, back at it again. The Mafia is back to the old ways doing... Y'all can hear me? Yes, you can wake up. All civilians, please wake up. Sorry, my mic was going in and out sometimes, so it could be muted. Sorry. But the Mafia are back at it again, out there doing their dirty. Unfortunately, they decided to go down to the bowling alley where they knew this one person would be. They went to attack and missed their target. I just want to let you know, no one has died. The day continues.
Don't come out.
Go.
Well, I don't know.
JJ
There's
messed up.
7. There's 7 people.
Stop calling out rules.
No, so
JJ confused.
if the doc saves someone,
OP move. That was an OP move.
they can confirm themselves and confirm who they saved.
Yeah.
Doc shouldn't come out. Only if you save yourself does Doc come out.
Right. Only if they save themselves
Why is
one,
that?
or
Because you know he dies the next round. Because
or
of
if
the
the cop found a Mafia member, the cop
so
comes
allows
out
for not to save Doc.
If the cop is alive, then come out.
Well, read some of the
if you
details
found,
so you can see how well people lie.
even if a cop found a civilian that is
This
still
might
alive,
be worth it. It might be worth it.
but not if they're dead. If they're dead, don't do it.
Because if the cop found a civilian and the doctor saved a different civilian, that's 4, which would mean we pretty much win the game.
But we don't know if Doc saved a civilian.
Interesting moves here.
And we don't know
If y'all notice how
No, we know the doc saved a
a
civilian.
civilian.
It's the first night, right? It has
I
to be.
Like,
it had
we
to be
know
right.
that, but like we don't know if the Doc saved themselves.
Yeah, if
the doc saved themselves, then
They should come out if they save themselves.
I
Doc
think
saved
they're
themselves.
making
I'm
Doc
saying they
looks
should come out if they saved the
And
civilian.
Bo-
They should come out if they
No, well, they saved themselves. They can't
If the
save themselves
doctor
again.
saves themselves, they come out. So that way the Mafia can't use the doctor as a role.
Wait.
Are you the cop or are you the doctor?
I'm a civilian.
Did you find a Mafia member or did you save yourself?
How can I find it?
if you're the doctor and you save somebody else, don't
come out.
think.
Only yourself.
Did you save
Only
yourself?
save yourself.
Wait.
If you think
Hold on,
about
hold
it,
on.
saying.
If you're
right now, if
if you're a doctor
the
and you
cop
saved
comes
a
out,
civilian,
no, the doctor comes out, show who the doctor, who
Arg is
I think
Mafia.
you can.
and then a cop.
Arg is
That's
Mafia.
three people.
If
saved.
you save the
There's
civilian,
4
you just
people
save yourself the
remaining.
next
I'm
round.
kind of
The
sick
question
of
is,
Mafia.
is that a good
Yeah,
idea?
exactly. Because if you saved a civilian, that's a confirmed role, right? Because
I
they
think
didn't
JJ
die.
Save
nailed it
yourself
right
the
on the
next
dot.
round.
You
I
can
think
save
Arg's
yourself.
Mafia. I think Pinball's Mafia. I think Plague's Cop, and either Shogun or Kill is Doc.
All right, we have 15
Kill
seconds
wouldn't have
until
saved
trial.
much,
Once
would've
again,
been
15
Shogun.
seconds until trial.
That doesn't make any sense.
Plague, who
If
did you
can
check?
save.
I didn't check anybody. I'm the civilian.
You're not helping.
I don't think he's the doctor.
Did you check me?
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Who's the 2 people you would like to put on trial for this evening?
Me and Arg.
Or just one of them. Arg.
Okay, I'll second Kellen
It's
Arg.
an odd. It's
Yeah,
an
but
Arg.
maybe-
All right,
it's an odd
so we
number.
have
We're not
Cal and
murderers.
Arg. All right, so we're gonna start with Cal. Please defend yourself.
Okay, I'm 100% civilian. It is definitely Arg and Plague, 100%. I don't really I don't have any way to. I think it's Arg for sure. I don't really have a way to explain it. All I know is I'm a civilian, 100% civilian. My suspicions have switched off of JJ. I think JJ is in it for the town for sure.
So you're a civilian like you were last game, right?
Once
I
again,
didn't really
it's
defend myself last game, did
all
I?
right.
Defend himself.
It's only this way. It's on currently on trial. Go ahead, Cal.
Try
Yeah.
it. Don't talk.
You're definitely Mafia. 100%. Arg is definitely Mafia. Vote him off. That's all I got to say. 100% civilian.
Alrighty, now Ark, please defend yourself.
All right, so yeah, I know JJ has me in the sights. That's fine, but the whole that the doctors should only come out if they save themselves. That's one thing. Like that makes sense because then you can prove that you are yourself. But let's say that Ice is the doctor and she saved JJ. She can confirm that JJ did not die at night and he is a civilian, and then confirm herself and save herself, or save someone else if she doesn't feel she's going to be targeted. I don't understand why people aren't like putting that into effect. It's not just because I say that you come out when you're one thing means you can't save yourself. You obviously, if you did not save yourself, you saved someone else, which means you can save yourself, which means the doc would then either go or the mafia would go past you to try to find somebody else, or assuming you'd save yourself. That's how we've done this before, right? So if you can confirm multiple roles that way, and then the mafia has to play the game of, are you going to save yourself next? Are they going to target you and then you're safe and then you know for a fact, or are you going to play the game of mafia assumes you're going to save yourself, they go for someone else, and then you go. You know what I mean? So it doesn't make much sense as to why I'm being put on trial for this, because again, it's logic. But I don't know what Kale thinks. He couldn't even put it into words. I think Black is civilian. Like, he's been called out by JJ multiple times as being something, and he's like, I don't know what to do. Like, I think that's a very noob thing to do, which is perfectly fine. When you're a civilian, you're like, I don't know what else to do. Anyone else, I don't really know. I just don't know why. Like, again, if you think about the whole medical portion of it, it doesn't make much sense.
So would that be it for you, Arg? All right. So we now have 2 people on trial. Once again, we currently have 7 people, so we need a vote for 3. If you like KO to be voted off today, put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, now for Arg. If you would like to vote Arg off today, I need a majority of 4. Please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is majority. Arg, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, I think that is the sun going down. If all our amazing people can now go to sleep. Sleepy time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alrighty. Thank you so much for that new follow. Alright, we're now going to wake up our mafia. Wait. Pause. Alright. Once again, now it is time to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alright, Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now. If our cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Cop, I will send you a DM if you're still alive. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright, if our doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. So the sun starts to rise and our town slowly wakes up. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know if you have heard, but today in the news, we got a newsletter of some tragic things happening within our town today. We went back down by the river, and by this river, we noticed somebody no longer there. We would like to say goodbye to JJ. JJ, you have been murdered. Already, the day continues.
Okay.
Pinball.
What's up?
How are you feeling? I just want to know. I know you're chilling. I feel like you're chilling this game. How are you feeling?
I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of sus on you because you called out JJ the first round, and then you're after ARG. And I don't know if it's a Mafia play to do that or not, but you're also kind of new. Seems like you want to get people lynched real quick.
Mystery.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming out as cop.
I have another suspect.
Icy's clear and Kale's clear. I'm clear, so it's either Shogun or Pinball.
So then Shogun.
It's not Shogun. I know it's not Shogun.
It's not me. Okay, vote off me and then kill Shogun next round, and you win.
Kill me off because
you look at my camera.
Ice, I'm the doctor. I saved JJ and then I saved you.
I know it's 100% not Shogun.
And I know it's not me either.
It's
and
not me.
Ice knows it too.
So we're all confirmed, so it has to be one of those two. Either way.
It's not me, so I know it's Shogun. But if you want to vote me the first round, fine. Vote me the first round, then vote Shogun.
Wait.
Who did you clear?
You and Kale.
You and Kel. So it's.
And then I'm the doctor, and you're like,
either
so it's
myself or
Pinball.
Shogun, and you can vote me off the first round and then vote Shogun. We win.
Yeah, I want to vote. Let's vote Pinball this round. Let's vote.
Fine, I'm good with it. We're gonna win the game.
We
So
vote
it doesn't
Pinball
matter.
and we win the game.
No, you're not gonna win the game this round. You'll win it the next round, though.
Is that what it is, Pinball? 100%?
Yes, 100%.
Are you sure?
I'm a civilian, so it doesn't matter. So, but go ahead and vote me off. It doesn't matter. We're gonna win the game. I
You
won.
lied to me, so help me.
I'm not lying. I'm the
She will
doctor.
find you and
I
use
will
the
be
nails to
gone.
stab you.
I saved JJ the
Forever.
first round because I knew they were going to target him. Then I saved you.
There's 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds into trial.
Pinball. Vote Pinball out. We win. Good game. We got him.
No.
Okay, I want
We've
revenge.
only-
This is redemption. You gotta
JJ
trust
was
me.
the doctor.
We're gonna win.
It's obvious. He's lying, but it's fine. I'm good with it.
Alrighty, so who would we like to put on trial today?
Pinball and Show.
Pinball.
Why me? I literally
Pinball
was the
and-
doctor.
I want to hear from
Pinball.
Show, of course.
Alright, so we got Pinball and Show on it. Let's start with Shogun, please.
I've said all I could say. I saved JJ the first round, and then I saved Ice the second round because I knew they were going to target JJ again. It's only a basic move to go for the same person you killed because it's confirmed. You don't want to risk your chances of the doctor saving another random person and then you try to hit that person and then it's another save. So that's why they killed JJ. JJ was not the doctor. I believe Plague when he says he's the cop. I am the doctor. Vote off Pinball. We win the game.
Alrighty, Pinball, please defend yourself.
Go ahead and vote me off. We're winning the game no matter what. So vote me off first, and then vote Shogun next round. I'm civilian, 100%.
Alright, will that be it for you, Pinball?
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Good with
so there's currently 5 people in total for a lynching to occur. We need majority, and that is 3. So if you would like to vote for Shogun, please put your hand up now on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that's only 1. Alright, if you would like to vote off Pinball, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is majority. Sorry, we have lost Pinball. Alright, so just to let you know, guys, if there's 2 Mafia remaining, the game is over and Mafia win. But if there's not, then it's civilian. So, with that being said, the game is over. Congratulations to the village.
Hey.
GG.
We didn't have a chance, Arg.
Especially when JJ was like a call out straight out. And apparently
JJ cheats,
apparently
obviously.
Kyle had some kind of magic. He's like
Actually-
110%. It is not these people. I was like, what? What are you 110?
Actually,
Well, there
I
is
do
one-
think
there is a
we had
thing,
a
though,
I do think
when
we had
you're
a slim
Mafia.
chance. I do think we had a slim
Flag,
chance
I'm sorry.
because
Shogun, did you save me?
Once,
Yeah, I saved you.
once JJ was on to us, I think at the very beginning, I voted to kill myself, and you voted to kill JJ. Yeah,
You
so
were
I
gonna
tried
do
to.
the suicide?
You wanted to do
Yeah.
suicide. There was no way I was making
Yeah, that was. I think.
Pinball was like, Pinball was
Hey,
like, no,
Pinball.
no. But
There's
like,
no way
I
I was
used
making
it-
it
really
through
good.
all that. What's that?
Pinball, you
You
played
would've.
really good, honestly.
I was sure about Arg because of the domination.
I was iffy.
I don't know about you. I was like between you and Kel for the second one.
I wasn't.
So-
I should have just
I
took
was
out
like-
Plague the first round because I knew you had a roll
I
to
thought-
JJ.
Right.
How?
Like,
What made you see?
Like you were
suspicious.
so.
You lean forward and you put your head on the desk and you actually started paying
No.
attention.
He was like,
He smirked.
he was like, yo,
Plague,
What?
Plague,
he's like, I'm trying to find out.
Plague, do I
No,
look
like,
like I
literally
have
he
a
was-
roll?
So obvious.
He leaned forward,
I
put
was
his
sitting
hand
like
on the
this the whole
desk, and he
time.
started
No,
looking
no,
at
this
people.
game,
It's right
this game you were
here.
like this.
I just want to let you know,
Pinball.
Black Plague, if you breathe wrong, you Mafia.
Last
you
no,
gotta
it's-
roll.
Because I didn't believe it at
Pinball,
first
I
either.
think you would have had a.
But last
I
game
think
you were
Pinball
like
would have
this.
had a chance.
No, I
Should
can't.
he,
This game you were like
No
this.
way.
done
I didn't have a
My
chance.
dad's
Arg.
mission.
That's why I didn't want to do
Yeah,
it.
I think you did. Right? Yeah,
We'll
I think you
chat.
did because I think I was the most suspect.
It was
So
obvious.
that's why I said me, not because I could have went you, but I went me because JJ was on to me, and I
Yeah,
knew he
'cause-
was less suspect.
But
than
let him vote you off.
Yeah, if it didn't let them vote them.
No, because
You want to throw the doubt, I know. But
If only,
Yeah.
well, once again, y'all was paired together by JJ, so I can understand why killing yourself would kind of help him not think of pinball. And like you
I
said, you
would-
thought
At
you was the
night-
strongest
at
one.
night-
I was
Who wanted to kill
randomly
JJ?
at
paired
night
with
only
it.
one person. Could
Who
be
wanted to
killed
kill
off. So if they
JJ?
killed off me, that would have came off
Kill.
more.
I,
That would've
I
sold-
wanted
or-
to at first. I did want to. I did.
It was the
No,
what
no, who
happened
like no, who
was-
out of the Mafia, who wanted to kill Jay, or who wanted to kill JJ?
Well, Arg wanted to,
Pinball,
Arg wanted to kill
Pinball
himself,
Yeah, Arg wanted
and
to kill himself.
Pinball went for JJ.
What
Pinball,
happened
Pinball
was
voted JJ. JJ was safe. Then
No.
Pinball had to vote JJ again.
what
I
what
think.
got me onto
is
you
what it
guys
was.
But
was
it was.
Arg
If
would
I think
nominate
we had a
somebody.
better chance if I would have killed Plague the first round.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he
that
came
was
out as
my
cop and
first
he cleared
thought.
three people.
I was debating between Plague
But no
and
one
JJ
threw up, hey.
initially.
JJ was on to you guys. I thought that was going to be my defense. Is like, why would I kill JJ? He called me both out with Arg.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
But-
but you guys didn't even pick that. Didn't even.
No, you gotta know who you're playing with. You know.
It was
That-
Arg would nominate somebody, and then you were like, "Yeah, that person." Yeah.
I
yeah.
saw that happening. Yeah. Like that we were agreeing too much on things.
Right.
And that's why I was trying to like kind of like come off of whatever you were saying and go for someone else.
But
I'm looking on my screen. I'm like, who else can I vote for? Because we're going for other things. And that's why I was like, he's on to me.
right.
So kick me out, kill me.
Honestly,
and then that sows a little bit of doubt.
had
Well,
you
doesn't
nominated
mean you'd
Pinball,
win.
I might have been off of it.
The-
Had you said, "Hey, Pinball, put Pinball up."
the
But
thing-
I think had you said, I think if I died at night, you
It
would have
would've
been
been- it
more
would've been
suspect
hard.
of other people.
I would have for sure wanted to get Plague out of there at that point.
Arg, did you get voted
Yeah.
off? When you got voted off? The second round or third round?
Second,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
still
bro,
alive.
yeah.
If it was the second round, then it makes sense for you trying to kill yourself. But if it was the third round, it's not the play.
No. It was right at the
It was,
beginning.
you
Like,
wanted
it
the
was
first
like,
round.
Oh, you got rated
JJ
first round?
JJ was-
Doesn't say. I
You
want
wanted
to
to
say
kill
it
himself
was
the first
first
Yeah,
round.
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. But if he got voted
You
off
might as
second
well.
round, then kind of all right. I
That
can
would
see
have
they
been
kind of.
very because I for sure would have went after Plague, and then people would have wanted me dead at that point.
Oh yeah.
I think.
No. So I think I actually voted myself out second round. So if we call it like day
you gotta
zero,
mute your
then
mic
day
at that
one,
too, by the
I
way.
voted myself.
You're
I
ping.
tried to vote myself
Every
off
time he
because
messaged you.
after
Yes.
one
My
night,
mic is muted.
JJ was still on to both of us.
No, I think
He
it was.
was
I think it
like,
was Jay.
Pinball
time
and
he
Arg,
messaged
and I was like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Discord pops
That is
up.
so true. Black. Yeah. Blake. When I
Wait.
message you, your watch. Wait. So let's listen. Let's do sample.
If
Sample.
it's the
You're
first,
not
if
muted.
it's the
You
first
have
round, I
to
don't
mute
think you should
yourself
kill
on your
yourself.
street, Plague.
I did it. I did it
Oh, no, I
because
didn't hear it.
I've done
Yeah,
it too. I
Plague.
did it too, and it went
You-
bad. I did it twice, and it went bad both
Plague,
times.
Plague, you gotta
so
mute.
I have a bad feeling about that.
No, we can't hear
we
you,
won
Black.
with it.
Black
I won
Plague,
with,
we
like,
can't hear
with
you.
the-
Can't hear you,
with the
Plague.
newbie.
You gotta pull
Yeah, I
your
know.
mic down. Your mic's.
Crazy.
Exactly. Well, they say when they were hearing me pop up.
Is
I was
Mike's
muted.
loud?
I could hear
All right,
your
wait.
Discord.
Keep it right
Hear
there.
you.
I'm
You can hear
gonna
it.
test.
on your computer.
All right, I'm gonna test this
You gotta
for.
like
Hold up.
mute your
Okay, be
DM
quiet,
or
quiet.
whatever.
Wait. We're gonna keep his mic down. Hold up. Sample. Yep. Was that you?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear it.
man.
Every
That's
time he called
Oh,
cop
yeah.
and he's like, I'd message you, I would hear your computer ping. And
well, I was muted, so I didn't even think of that. How that's crazy.
It sucks, doesn't it?
you have to mute.
I think you got to mute the channel or
because
the
I pressed
DM or
the
whatever.
space bar and it like turns my camera.
Yeah,
Pinball, I tried to press you for a second, but you weren't really given.
Pinball's hard to press.
I know, like honestly, it's really hard.
You did kind of do a backward press on him though. You like, so Pinball, what do you think today? I don't think that's kind of pressing, but he was like, "How's your day? Let's be Mafia together."
I wasn't.
I think when you've been playing this game for a while, so like me, Pinball, JJ, even Ice now, Shogun, you start to get these vibes for how people play.
Dude,
and then
Pinball almost killed me right there.
They changed one thing, and you don't know what the hell.
Yeah, dude, like literally, Arg. I honestly knew that you were. I honestly knew, but Pinball was throwing me for a loop. I didn't.
And that's why I said, "Kill me," because I was like, people. I'm not.
So now, because you're Cal, because you knew, I want to ask that question. So, what gave you an inkling that Arg was Mafia? Like, what did you notice?
Okay, so I have been watching the stream for a while. Like, I've been watching Leetravon, I've been watching Carbon, I've been watching all the late night shit.
We should appreciate that.
Yeah. So I like noticed Arg, like he gets really talkative and in depth with like him trying to figure shit out whenever he's Mafia.
Don't give all the tells. Don't give all the tells.
Hey, wait, we got him. This is Mafia After Dark. This is
he just leaves.
This is Mafia After Dark.
I didn't know if it was Arg or not.
Don't tell Arg what he does.
Oh, yeah, true.
Here, we talk about it.
Unless we don't
do it. He's still gonna do it.
I didn't vote Arg. Well, I voted Arg because like he was talking for so long.
Yeah, your trial was way
I was about to pass out, and I'm like,
God.
And the thing about it, why?
And I'm like, all right, he has to be Mafia. He's talking so much. I was like, he has to be.
I was talking really fast because I thought
it was like the 10-minute speech.
I see Pinball face. Pinball was like, ooh. But the thing about it, what he was saying, he was saying logical things. That's why I kept it going. I was like,
I said logical things.
No,
I said logical things. I saw Shogun actually.
No, you see, that's what he does whenever he's Mafia. No,
but
no offense.
No. So my thing. No. It's good. My thing was, I thought we were under a time limit. So I have to. If you give me 30 seconds to put myself on trial, then I have to say as many logical things.
You're right. All right.
Even I said at the end, I said, I think I'm out of time. like I didn't know. Like I was like, I think I'm over. Like,
who did you check first round?
Nice.
Yeah, you didn't have me.
Okay.
Because I knew Shogun was innocent.
Had you came out and said you checked Ice, that would have been 2. And Shogun comes out and says me, that would have been 4 civilians out of 7. We would have won.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying there? That's why I
brought
that up.
Ice, what were you?
She's civilian.
She was civilian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's weird with 7.
I knew she wasn't. Obviously, I knew she wasn't Mafia, but I just didn't know if she was.
If you pick the wrong person to lynch in 7, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
That's
another.
why I was worried. I was
actually
like,
supposed to lynch on 7.
Yeah.
I was worried whenever we voted
so.
Arg. I was like, damn.
It's hard when it's the first night and all you got is 7.
Yeah, that's what makes it
tough.
tough.
You should lynch at 7 and 5.
Question to Black Peg. You were cop this round. What are some of the things that you went off when it comes to who you were selecting to check?
I would try to go down a little bit slower to see who kind of was looking around to see who was looking at people. That was my way of trying to figure people out.
So you like quiet?
I felt if they're civilian or the newer Mafia, they would maybe try to go down fast. They knew what they're going to do. Or if they were a Mafia, they might just try to lurk, see who's going down slow, and then try to find out who's looking. That's what I was trying to do.
Why didn't me first? Because he knew if I was Mafia, I'd come after him.
Didn't you check me when I called you out?
That wasn't too suspicious.
Okay, that's a good read. What's up? It's okay.
That makes sense though. Like if he knows he's not Mafia, right, or he knows he has a role, and you call him out, he may, as long as he has an inkling that you're not Mafia, he just goes for somebody else. Yeah.
All right. What's up, Kale?
I was just wondering, like, did you find Mafia or did you not?
No, he cleared both
Okay.
you guys.
Yeah.
He
And
took
what?
me-
And
Yeah, I
what's
wasn't- I
what's the
couldn't
greatest? The people you clear happen to still be alive. So that was the best. And also you
Yeah,
didn't
that
die.
was
Time to come
awesome.
out.
And I knew Plague had something. Like I didn't. necessarily-
Everyone
like, I
knew it.
didn't
Once he
call him
started the
out.
game, there was like he's as a roll.
Yeah,
I'm
he
so
was
surprised.
just going in. He was just like talking, and I was like, "Damn."
Yeah,
Fuck,
I got
JJ,
called
don't-
out. I had
I
to
hope.
talk.
I,
Just called
no,
out.
I was just like, I hope
Started.
he's not. I hope he's
I just-
not
I
a
just
good
like-
role.
It's either he has a partner and I can figure it out, or
That's why I was thrilled that the Mafia didn't decide to kill him just because of that. Everyone is against this man
But
saying he had a
no,
role.
You're not always right 100% of the time. Come
JJ honestly saved. JJ saved the
JJ's
town.
stuffs are
Honestly,
a little, JJ's reads are a little bit scuffed sometimes.
yeah, but he saved the
Times are
town
bad.
tonight. He saved it
Tonight,
right
yeah,
there.
this last game he did, but he's been
Yeah,
off
he
plenty of
definitely
times.
saved
Saved that.
No,
Say-
that was
you know,
JJ. JJ definitely was like, "Arg, shut up."
Like,
Like he was
if I
like,
did- oh, no,
"Shut
think about it
up."
though. If I didn't save JJ, then that's like another kill, which like narrows it down. So the fact that the Mafia had to
Stop.
repeat their murder
Mhm.
is like
it helped a lot.
it slows them down. Like
Yeah.
it definitely like
When
it
when
limits
when
their
when
advance.
when JJ called out me in pinball, I was like, okay.
Oh wait.
You
Shogun,
kinda
you
froze when
saved-
that
I
happened.
Shogun.
figured, but I figured.
yeah,
if
I
had
saved
killed
JJ
myself,
round one.
that would have thrown.
Oh,
JJ
and nobody
for a
died.
loop.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
would
how
have.
that's how.
I would have went after
Yeah,
Plague,
yeah.
and then
No one died.
Oh, so
probably
you
would have went
saved
after
JJ?
Shogun.
Yeah, I saved
Nice.
JJ.
I want to let you know, Art,
Hell
that was
yeah.
that was a great
Hell
play.
yeah.
When JJ called, was like,
OP.
you and Pinball, y'all teammates, and you was like, I think it's Ice Baby. That was a perfect answer to that statement. Perfect.
Hell yeah, Shogun. You actually did
What
save
happened?
the town.
Is
Never
that
mind.
Queen Bee? Oh my. We got
I
Queen
didn't
Bee.
know
Oh
you saved the town.
God, she's gonna
Is that
win.
Queen Warren?
Oh, is that
Throw
Queen Bee?
me.
That is
Oh.
Queen Bee.
I don't have hit.
Oh,
I definitely cannot play.
then
I
when-
will
You're
play.
fine.
JJ,
Oh
You're
no,
fine.
I'm gonna play. I'm
Oh.
still gonna play.
We've
I'm
all
the
got
one-
to
just saying.
fight with her at some point.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
the
to.
one
We're
that she's
good.
gonna
It's
call out.
your
It's fine.
Stressful, but I promise you can
Face your
handle
fate and just get it over with. So she
No,
just rip
you're
off the
good.
panty, let her read you. and be
Yeah,
like, "Mafia,"
no,
and
you're
you're
good.
like,
We all have to go through this. The read by Queen Bee, you know.
Hey,
No,
Lee,
but I will
Lee,
say Shogun
if
and,
Lee is
and
playing,
JJ
please give
won
me
that
a
last game for
civilian
sure.
role.
They killed it.
I got you.
Do
Dude, I was
does
considering
anybody
between.
have handcuffs?
Lee's for sure fake commentator.
Well,
Do
dude,
I
I
need to
didn't
get him
like.
out?
Get him.
Do I
Get
need
him.
to get him out?
Yes.
Okay.
If
Queen-
he's
I'll be
coming
back.
in,
Queen Bee, you trying to
I'll
get
be
here,
back.
Queen Bee?
You ghetto ass.
Queen Bee.
Well,
you
dude, I
trying to
was
get
really
in here.
considering between Plague and JJ because I was sitting, I was thinking like, I'm like, Lee saw me, I was like sitting, I was like, I don't know who I should say. I was like, because like, I'm sorry, Plague, you were so easy. Like I knew, like I was like the doctor, and like the way you did this, you literally went like the first game you were kind of chilling, you were just like kind of figuring it out. This next game you were literally like this, and you were like watching everybody. I was like,
feel like it was
so
this whole
he's
time.
cop, I'm doctor. I don't know who Mafia is, but I'm like, I was like, should I save him? Like, I was hoping that like Mafia didn't pick up on you changing your body position. I was like, I'll try to save a save for him later in the rounds if he comes out.
Hey,
And I'm
if
gonna
I see
go.
it,
I'm just
call
gonna
it
gun
out.
for JJ because he's the only one like other than Black like that might be like targeted at this point.
There was somebody.
They weren't gonna target me because like I'd be a scapegoat, and so would Ice Baby. They would just leave us
Yeah.
till
It
the
would,
end.
it would have been interesting had Arg suicide on that. That would have been.
That would have
I
been.
don't think
Oh,
I
that would
would've
have thrown
made
me
it.
off.
I don't think that was. I don't think that would rattle
I think it
anybody
would've been
cages.
I have more faith than
Hey,
you.
pinball. I was like literally just riding your sack the whole time. I
I think.
honestly,
Well, did
honestly,
you know at
I
that
was.
point that Plague was a cop, or did you think he was doctor at that point?
Who, me?
No, Pinball.
What's that?
Did you think Plague was cop or doctor?
I thought he was doctor at the very beginning.
Okay, so that makes more sense then because you didn't think he was cop.
I just feel like
he
Mafia.
made a roll because he was smirking too much. When you were calling him, he's smirking.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but not without the laugh.
That did definitely throw me off because I didn't feel like the Mafia were trying to go for, cop or doctor. I feel like just because, JJ was just running his mouth, calling them out. They was like, let's get him
I
out
went
of
for
here.
JJ on purpose to try to, because then I'd be like, well, that's the obvious play to kill JJ because he called us out. So that's what I was thinking.
Right, that's also a great one.
Oh.
Handcuffs. This is the third.
Are we getting another game in? Or what?
Yes, if we all down.
Queen Bee
It's
coming
actually
in?
storming within the area of Queen Bee, so her internet. is
Can I
not-
talk about the last game for a second?
Of course.
please.
Of course, go ahead.
So what my take was, like in the last minute, like obviously I was gonna vote pinball off, but I was worried about it just because I was like in the back of my mind, I was like, damn, Ice and Shogun just pulled the 500 IQ.
That would be
like
insane. If we were
yeah,
Mafia, that would've been
yeah.
You were winning
And
anyway.
that's what I was thinking. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's why
That's
I
what you're
pressed you, Shogun, at the beginning. I was like, what are you? Like, are you sure? Like, I was like kind of asking
And then I
you,
got
know?
up in his
I
grill.
wasn't really
No.
pressing you. I wasn't really pressing you or anything, but I was asking you. And then Pinball gave his like thing, and I kind of believed him. I was like, yeah, all right, Pin's kind of innocent, low key. But then he wasn't. But it just like kind of threw a twirl.
It's hard when you're new. I promise.
It's hard as hell.
It's different than watching, huh?
Oh yeah, it is for sure. Watching, like I'm just like sitting there, like holy crap.
I'll watch a game and I'll
you're
be
just
like,
giving
it's so
yourself
obvious.
away. I'm like, Pinball, you're giving yourself away, and then I play, and I'm like, Pinball, you're actually kind of convincing here.
Oh, it's
No, yeah, 'cause you'll get-
Whenever he's being so obvious.
Yo, Kayla, if you keep playing with us, you'll get used to it. It's-
Yeah, I want to. I've been trying to, but I don't have.
Look at me like this week compared to last week playing with these guys. Just in a week.
Yeah, 100%. Like
Actually, let me ask that directly to Ice Baby. So, from your start of joining Mafia to now, what would you say you've learned? Any growth that you've noticed throughout your time? If you can, please brush her up. What's
like? What do you mean?
As in, from your first game to now, what have you noticed that may change, or your readings, or I can believe you're not the same Mafia player. Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I mean, the longer you play with them, the more you learn. There's little things that they do. Like, there's little things JJ does, and I'm like, yeah, he's not Mafia. But stop calling out roles, JJ. There's little things that Pinball does, and right at the end of the game, if he does a certain thing, I'm like, yeah, he's Mafia. Like, there's little things you pick up on the longer you play. And me, I don't know. I'm a freaking nerd, but call me a nerd, call me what you want. But I will go after we get done doing all of this, and I will go back and I will watch. I will watch myself to see what
I haven't done all that.
People are calling me out and pointing me out.
I'm gonna see how stupid I look whenever I was
Dude,
Mafia.
definitely.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing.
It's just what I do. In a week, I've improved. But
I mean,
The more you play, the better you get.
honestly, you do the same thing, so it's really hard to tell. But you make yourself look suspicious every round, so it's really hard to tell. You do the same thing. She does. She does, because
there's things I do though. Like there's certain things.
No, and I picked up. I've been watching. Like obviously, I know Ice Baby. Like I've been watching. Like I know what she does. Like I know she puts her hand on her chin. She does that little thing.
Yeah, it's not what
I know it.
Well,
yeah, but I do.
One thing I want to let you know, guys. Watching the game and knowing that you're lying before y'all start lying is completely different from y'all playing with each other and knowing after who is each role. Like, so as soon as the game starts, y'all put your hand up and say you Mafia. Is like, all right, now let's see how every lie is going to start to flow out this person's mouth, knowing that role. So I can kind of see how,
I can't lie. Like, that's my problem.
I'm sure B would actually say this too. The game's technically already started because we all have our roles.
Indeed. So everyone, if you can check, I sent out all the rules, and we'll be starting very soon.
As soon as they read their roles on Discord.
Yep, so everyone can make sure they have received it.
Everybody knows the rules.
Alrighty, so let's begin. For everyone,
No, I gotta pee real quick.
Okay, go ahead. I will do my intro
One
for
second. It'll be
Mafia.
like a minute.
All right, you're fine. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, welcome to the stream. You're currently watching Mafia AfterDark, and actually, I just want to give you some intro when it comes to it. So for those who don't know, let's take a look. Go ahead if you need to, dear. Go ahead. You're so sleepy. Oh, you do? Oh my! Stop! You're gonna make me go crazy because it's kind of amazing. I'm a nerd out. You're fine. You're fine. You lying, right? You know all of us. You know that, right? I was like, are you not a Clash of Clanners? You need to get out of here.
Wow, I'm Mafia.
Y'all can't hear that video? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Give me a second.
Well, my kids.
All right, so
I feel like once Kale
Did y'all not hear that video on that feed? That was kind of bad. Dang.
I want to be 100% honest. I feel like
that
once Kale gets a few games under his belt, he's going to be a huge threat.
Yeah, he's good.
He's going to be a threat. I can
Why?
feel it.
Why do you say that?
You're already playing so confident in like
it,
game 2. Like I can
do it one
just
more
see
time.
that you're going to be a threat.
I'm just trying to not be nervous, honestly, Shogun. I'm honestly just trying to not be nervous. That's what
Like I said, a few games
Didn't
under
hear
your
that
belt.
all.
Dumb it down. That's
Oh,
a
yeah, y'all
smart
give me a
IQ
second.
play
Hold
right
on.
there.
See if I can.
No, I'm just trying to...
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
see.
trying not to be
Nice
nervous.
try.
I'm just
We'll
a
see
civilian.
once we get that.
Nice
Once I
try,
get that
Diggler,
Mafia
too.
roll.
No, I'm just kidding.
I am not Diggler. Believe
I
me.
haven't played with
I'll
Diggler.
look at someone and be like, they're Mafia, and they're not
Yeah, I hope
at
Diggler
all.
comes back.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
Diggler's eyes
Haven't played
are
with
so
Diggler yet.
easy to read
Oh, wait, never mind.
sometimes. Like,
Oh,
they'll
he's
just-
I can know
Shogun,
Diggler's
I'm just
Mafia,
I'm just
but
around
he's
your
good as a
age.
civilian.
I'm just
is.
around your age. Like we're fucking
Nah, I'm
chilling.
rookie league.
Around the same age.
Thank you, Queen Bee. I'm
You
just
are,
finished
dude?
I'm finished a video real quick.
I mean,
so-
I'm 23, but like we're
Oh.
around that
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
My
'Cause I think-
girlfriend's
wait.
around your age.
Okay.
I was excited to whip the cuffs out.
I think my older brother's 24.
All right,
He's
guys.
23.
So
My oldest
that
brother's
is
23.
Mafia, and
Are you the youngest Shogun?
that is what's going on right now. We have what's this? 3, 6, 7. We have 7 amazing guests. So I'm very interested to see what is going to go on. They're very energized to get another game in. I sent everyone the roll, so we're gonna get started. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to start this amazing game, Mafia. If I'm looking up in the sky, and I currently see, I think that is the sun currently setting on the East Coast. Yes. If everyone, all the hot breath. All right, if everyone can please go to sleep. Civilians, please go to sleep. All right, guys, this is a time where I'll be showing everyone and their roles. We would like to start off with our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. All right, Mafia, please know who you are. Wave to each other. And your job is to, of course, kill as many civilians as possible. Survive toward the end where you outnumber the Mafia and outnumber the civilians and win. Mafia, please go to sleep. Now we're going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Your job is to investigate whoever you believe to be Mafia. Save and, get them out of your town because they're bad. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now we're going to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. If you can wave to the camera. Your role today and your job is, of course, save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. Alrighty, so doctor, if you can please go to sleep. And if I'm not sure, but I think is that the south side? I think the sun's slowly rising up, and it is now time for our civilians and everyone to please wake up. The day has begun.
Shogun.
What's up, coach?
What are
I'm a
you?
civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm just
Still gotta target you.
I'm playing my Clash Royale. That's why I'm just.
You have a little bit of my chest.
They are a
Yeah, get
funny
him out of
bunch.
here.
I like this
Dave's
bunch.
that trash.
Yeah, who plays
Clash
that?
Royale, dude? Don't even at me.
You know, I
Just give me
tried to play Clash Royale. That game is.
He needs to write a list and go through it so he doesn't forget.
I
I
hate
write
when
it
you
in. I
get
get it
random
all.
troops and shit like
All
that.
written
It's annoying.
written here. So I'm not
I
gonna
just
do
want to let you
nothing.
guys know it's
What's up?
11 o'clock at night here
Can I
and
hear
it's
it?
70 degrees.
Yeah, I'm just a
70?
civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but for sure.
What are your suspicions?
Thank you.
He just.
It's a line.
It's 2 a.m. here and it's
That's fair.
36 degrees.
Ooh.
Wait, how hot was it, Art?
It's 70 degrees right now at 11 p.m.
Some mysteries. Who are going to get got?
And I got a
That'd be nice.
sweatshirt on because it's kind of brisky.
34
Real
degrees for
cold.
me with a high wind warning.
Hey, wait, what's the temp over there, guys?
Yes, LOL.
34.
And a helper.
34.
What
Is
you mean
it
a helper?
34 Fahrenheit?
Shogun,
with the
Shogun,
cop.
are you Mafia?
No, I'm not
Lee
Mafia.
Not waking up, doctor.
How are
The
you not
doctor's dead.
Mafia?
I didn't.
Because I'm
I
civilian.
didn't. I woke up the
So I'm
doctor.
not Mafia.
But
Yes,
my
sir.
mic is different. So
100%?
the stream heard me
100%.
wake up the doctor.
Plague, who's your
But y'all
partner?
didn't because it was muted.
I'm a civilian.
It's me and Ice
Plague,
Baby.
you
He
lying
caught us.
ass. You lying ass.
I'm gonna cross my arms and just hope
Sorry
that
for the
nothing-
language.
Alrighty, we
Lee,
have
sorry for the
30
language.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Okay. Plague, how you doing?
Ben,
Just trying to figure it out.
what do you
No,
think, Ben?
you ain't
Come on.
trying to figure
Come on.
anything out. You're trying to figure out who's
Are you
not
asking
Mafia.
her?
It's 7 p.m. here and it's 90. Finally a bit cooler. I'm glad. Did you get your AC fixed?
That makes sense.
Pinball.
Alls I got
Alrighty,
is
so
Plague.
it's now
I
time
got
for
Plague.
trial.
That's
It's
it.
now time for trial. Who are the people going up on trial this evening?
I will do one for Plague.
I'd like one for Kel too.
Sure.
Kill him.
Kel.
Kill him, Pin.
All
Kill
right,
him, Pin.
all right. So I have
It's here.
2 seconds for Plague and Cal. Any other?
2 seconds?
Yes.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Anybody else?
I second.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
sure. Yeah, let's go.
No. Yeah. All right. So we have 2 on trial. I'm gonna start with Plague. Please defend yourself.
I'm just a civilian this time. Just trying to figure it out. I suck at this first round stuff, so I don't really have any suspicions or anything like that right now. So
Alrighty. Kale, if you can now defend yourself.
Okay, guys, I am 100% a civilian. I would like to mention that Plague is very suspicious to me. I think that he spoke up a little too early, and that's all I got. I am a civilian.
Alrighty, everyone, just to let you know, there's currently 7 people, and to let somebody from our town, we must have 4 votes. So we're gonna start with Plague. If you would like to vote for him to be out of our town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 1 vote. Now for Kale, if you would like him to be out of our town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 1 vote. That is not majority, so no one is lynched out. All right, now everyone, if you can please go to sleep. It's time for some recklessness to happen. Sleep time, sleep time. I like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. Now we're gonna wake up our cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, I will send you a DM if you are still alive. Alrighty, cop, please go back to sleep. Now we're going to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. The sun is now risen. Everyone can now wake up, because I have a story to tell you. Listen, I was going down my phone and a notification of some craziness is happening in our village. I'm sorry to have to say, but we have lost. Pinball, you did not make it to this next adventure.
Poor Pinball.
Alrighty, now the day continues.
That's
Wait,
kind of
who
weird.
is that?
Oh, yeah.
Ice, are you?
Where are you?
I'm a civilian. I told you. You can trust me this round. I'm trying to earn back your trust.
Mystery.
If I was Mafia, I want to rat myself out because I don't want to.
Why would he rat himself
put you
out?
through the stress
Pinball,
of
you're too
getting all
much.
upset.
So
This is
I'm
big
suspect
facts.
of JJ. JJ called me out last round, which was perfect.
Where are you at,
Now
Ark?
he has not done anything, and I want to
I
say
feel
that
like good
Kale
doctor
is
is almost
probably the
valuable. Yeah.
doctor, and I want to say that Black is, I don't know, his arms are, he's more involved than he was earlier. That's all I got.
Okay.
I'm suspect of JJ though.
Well, I thought it
And
was Kel.
I'm suspect of Plague, so we're gonna stay on JJ and Plague for sure. Ark, I'm with you.
You're only saying that because I voted
Ice.
for you last round, Kel, and now somebody brought up suspicion. So. you're
Well,
gonna
I mean,
Kel.
vote. You can. I mean, if you vote me off, you're gonna be making a stupid decision as a town.
I feel like it was
But-
hard for Kale to be Mafia because when he was Mafia, he voted Pinball off the first time. So for him to do it the second time as Mafia would be kind of weird, I would think. That's just my thought.
Ice, Shogun.
All right. Well, we have 30 seconds until trial. 30
I
seconds.
mean,
Let me
let's
hold
be
on.
honest here. In most games, I don't really get reads. It's literally just to me a matter of lying or not lying, and then me.
Just to
getting
let
to
you
the
know, we
top-
have 30 seconds until
and then me
trial.
getting to the
30
top
seconds
3,
until
and
trial.
then being the persuading factor of whether the
Okay,
tap
stop.
wins or not.
Ice, go. What do you think?
Ice, speak, please.
You like being Mafia?
It's hard for what?
What? Speak. Just talk. How are you? Are you a civilian?
I'm a civilian. It's hard for me to say because I'm like Shogun. I don't get reads either. I don't know.
Very
I'm
difficult.
gonna go Ice,
just
Ice,
being
JJ,
very,
Ice,
very-
JJ, Ice, JJ, Ice, JJ,
I think it's Kel.
Ice, JJ.
Alrighty. So who would
Okay,
we
well,
like
I'm
to
gonna
put on
go
trial?
JJ
It
because
is
he's
now trial
calling me
time.
out nonstop.
JJ.
So
We need 2 people
I'm
to put on
gonna go
trial
JJ.
today.
Me and
JJ.
Kel.
JJ.
I
for
hear
sure.
JJ. Second for JJ.
Ice.
Why is JJ
Ice.
going so hard at me? I do
Because
not
I think you're
understand.
Mafia.
Well, I think you're Mafia because you're coming at me this hard.
So anybody second JJ, or is just one on JJ?
I think
All right. So okay, we got a second on JJ.
In your
Anybody
defense,
else?
If you have something to claim, you should probably claim
I'll
it.
go up if Arg wants to hear from me.
I will if I need to.
So I hear who I hear.
Well, somebody's got a second. Either
Yeah,
me
somebody-
or
yes.
I'll second
oh,
both of
Ice,
you guys.
Ice.
Second Ice. So right now we
Ice,
currently
Ice,
have
Ice.
JJ and Ice baby on the stand. JJ, can you please defend yourself?
I still think it's Kel. I don't know who his partner is. I don't know if they did the pinball sacrifice and self play. Maybe. I voted for Kel first round. Arg, I don't know what you're saying because I hadn't called anybody out. I did vote for Kel last round, and I don't. That's all I got. I'm a civilian.
Alrighty, Ice baby, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. What I was stating before was just earlier was JJ usually if he's got like a strong hunch, he goes hard. Like he goes hard. I'm not feeling it so much this game from him, so he's a little bit on my suspicious list.
I'm sorry, but it's not looking good how she's trying to tell the story.
Hell is so hard.
She
to
looks so
read, too.
nervous.
Being
We just know
new.
she's not good. Oh my goodness. It's tough. It's tough. I know if I was playing, I would go against. Oh, will that be it for your trial? All right. So just to let you know, it's currently 6 people to, kick somebody out of our town. It must be a vote of 4. All right. So we're gonna start with JJ. If you would like JJ to be kicked out of the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 3 and not majority. So we will not be able to get majority on Ice Baby. So that means Mafia got away with a free kill. Everyone, please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Alrighty. I'd like to start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you so much, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Alright, now I need to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, I'll send you a DM if you're still alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun is just erased very quickly. Everyone, please wake up, because we have important news. A very important
You said
news.
erased?
No, it just shot up to the sky out of nowhere. Craziness.
I need a raise.
I need one as
I
well.
need a raise.
For any gifters, please join the chat right now. All right.
Please.
All
It's
right,
like vote off JJ.
Alrighty. So I have a
Why
story
is
to
JJ
tell.
still alive?
I have a story to tell for you guys. So something happened. We went somewhere and we did this thing and we did that. And sorry, I have to say, but Shogun, you're no longer with us.
Okay,
And the day
I
continues.
see what's going on. I see what's going on. Kel and Arg are Mafia, and they're trying to. They put blame on me and Ice Baby, and now because the new guy, they're leaving the new guy in.
So JJ, you're either
Definitely is
JJ is either
Yeah,
JJ
like,
is either
what?
Mafia or he's
I was
pulling
gonna
a
say, I
carbon.
don't
Guys,
because
do
I
not
heard
believe
Kale's-
anything he's saying.
No,
I'm
look,
telling
I
you.
was on to
Kale's
Kel
mouth.
in the first round. I voted for him. Immediately in the second round, Art comes out.
No.
Hey, it's JJ, and then Kel
Your vote
immediately
was
does.
really hesitant though the first round. I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody else noticed it, but
Look, no, that's what it is. Those two are Mafia. If you don't vote them off, fine, lose the game.
I don't think I Mafia.
Good move, JJ.
Okay,
No,
So
so
you are Mafia.
now it's 100% JJ for me.
yeah, we have to
it's-
vote
Yeah,
out.
of course you're
about
gonna say that
50%
because I
for
call you out.
You didn't just call me out. You called out
Because I have-
everyone, and you're
No, I called you two out.
definitely
I
guilty.
called you out.
Look at
I
them
voted
fighting
for
each
you.
other.
Yeah,
Second
that's
The
round,
what
I
Mafia
called you
fights
out.
each other.
I'm not Mafia Arc. Just stop, please, for the love of God.
No, it's actually JJ that I'm
Yes,
against.
yes, I know you are.
Yeah,
But
look
you're
at that,
saying, look
because
at
you're
Mafia
pairing
fight.
up. You're pairing up when I figure out who it is. Plague, Ice, don't
JJ,
believe me if you don't want to. You can lose.
JJ,
I don't
just
care.
JJ's done.
stop.
No,
You'll
JJ,
lose
JJ,
if you
you're
don't
done.
vote.
We're gonna
I
vote
don't know who
JJ
your
off this
partner
round,
is.
and then we're gonna vote Plague off next round because
Look,
they're
and then-
100%
Why are you
Mafia.
Because
so
you wanna
stuck on
win.
Plague?
Plague's
Ice,
innocent.
like,
I can read
You
Plague.
saying that does not help the
Plague
town.
is completely
if
innocent.
you're innocent, if you're innocent,
Ice,
that does
Ice,
not help the
believe
town.
me. These two,
I
I was
can't-
on to kill. Round
I
2,
can't
they
call Plague
immediately
innocent
both
because
convinced me.
Plague is pulling
Because
that.
Art probably thought I was the doctor and
Oh
gonna
my
say
God.
We have 15 minutes until trial. Once again, 15 seconds until
15
trial.
minutes?
Sorry, 16.
Minutes? Wow.
This is so good. I need it to go on more.
JJ, if
So,
you're
okay,
innocent,
so listen,
if you're
listen,
innocent,
Ice,
why
Ice,
am I
if you're
guilty?
innocent-
Why am I guilty? Give me one reason I'm
Kale,
guilty.
stop. Hold on.
Please,
hold
for the
on.
love of God,
Ice.
give me one reason
No,
why I'm guilty,
stop.
JJ.
I was
Arg is trying to
Stop,
talk.
Ice. If I was on you, I don't care. We'll deal with that later. It's JJ. Plague.
those two.
If you're playing, your arms crossed. You're either trying something
Alrighty,
different or
guys, it
whatever.
is time to
And
put two
Kale,
people up on
you're my next
trial.
one. So it's either
Well, you
JJ
guys
or
vote for
Kale
either.
next.
Vote me off after we vote JJ.
It is now
You
Vote for
trial
either
time.
Arg or Kel, because if we don't vote for one of those off, we're gonna lose.
All right, so who would we like to put on trial today?
JJ,
I hear Kale.
JJ and Kel.
I hear JJ. I hear
JJ.
Kale.
JJ and Kale.
I hear a second
We can
on
do JJ and
JJ.
Kale.
We
JJ
got
and
second.
Kale. We can do that. Yeah.
All right, so we have JJ and Kel. Let's start with you, Kel. Please defend yourself.
Okay, guys, I am 100% civilian. JJ is calling out a civilian for no reason, on no basis at all. No basis whatsoever. Like, he literally has no basis. I'm 100% civilian. I think it's Plague and JJ. If we vote JJ off this round, vote me off next round. Vote me off this round. Vote JJ off next round. Or actually, how many people do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 people. It's risky to vote off, but I swear to God, JJ needs to be voted off. And that's all I have to say. I am 100% civilian.
Alrighty, JJ, please defend yourself.
Look, I voted for Kel, round 1. Yeah, I was sketchy because again, he's new. I can't read him, right? Round 2, immediately Art comes out and points me out because I voted for Kel in round 1. And now they're pairing up again. They're both Mafia. If you vote me out, there's going to be 4 people left, and you're going to lose. That's all I got to say.
Alrighty, now it's time to vote. There's currently 5 people, so to let somebody from the town, you must have a vote of 3. We're gonna start with KO. If you would like to vote him off the island on 3, please put your hand up. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that's only 1. Now for JJ, if you would like to vote JJ, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3, and that is majority. JJ, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, I just want to let you know, guys, if there is currently 2 Mafia, that means the game is over. And the game continues. Everyone, please go to sleep. Once again, everyone, please go to sleep. Sleepy time. Alrighty. We'll start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, if you're still alive, I'll send you a DM now. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now, I want to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, please wake up. Alrighty, so I have a story to tell for you. So, Mafia have done it once again. We went to the place down there, over there, did that thing, and that thing happened, and we lost. Arg, sadly, you are not with us anymore. The day starts. Let's begin.
All right, Ice Baby. I am 100% civilian. I am the doctor. I swear to God. I honestly thought that I just heard some background sounds, and I thought that he was blowing out a cigarette while he was calling out the Mafia kill. So I figured it was him, and I accidentally saved Plague, which was stupid. It was very stupid to do that. And I swear to God, I am the doctor. You have to believe me.
Ice, you're the Mafia. 100%. No, you're not. I'm civilian. He's coming out doctor, and I'm civilian. That means you're Mafia.
You realize what round it is, Plague? Do you realize what round it is?
Yes.
I think we lost a mic. With Cal, I think we lost your...
I'm not. I'm a civilian. Why is his camera
Yeah,
off?
Kale, you lost your camera.
Did his phone die?
Probably.
And then Village lost? Because that's his Mafia?
And the game is over. No, Kale, are you returning, my sir? All right, we're going to give him a couple seconds. You never know, his words may be important or not.
He's gone.
Like gone? All right, let me check.
He's not even in the chat anymore.
Oh, snap. I'll take a look.
Ice, you jerk.
Plague!
100%. You're Mafia.
Are you a Mafia?
100% civilian. I know you are.
I'm a civilian.
No, you're not.
I'm a civilian.
You're lying like a crab, but you
I'm
are.
lying.
I can see it in your face.
You're Mafia. I'm legit.
Is it blue or red?
I'm legit. What?
Blue or red? What color is it?
Blue or red?
Yeah.
Blue or red for what?
What color is it? Blue or red?
What color is
It was
what?
fucking blue.
The pen is fucking blue.
It's always the blue pill.
All right, so I'm still trying to get in contact with
Red.
It's always the red wire.
A lot of people are coming back from the dead. Y'all stay dead.
Or at the reboot.
The zombie land?
Y'all stay dead. Oh, it's
they're here for they're here for the Twinkies. That's why.
Arg, you're not muted. FYI. Pin, you're not muted.
No, I know. I'm
Pin,
not.
you're not muted.
And you're Mafia.
I'm Mafia?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm a civilian. I'm dead serious.
Civilian that kills people is a Mafia.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm civilian.
I think Plague's Mafia.
All right, can y'all stop talking, please?
we all
Can
know
y'all please stop?
Yes.
You know,
But
I need no background beside, you know, our
I
two
just work here.
civilians. Shut your mouth.
I'm a cop. Just kidding.
I sent him a DM on Discord, so I don't know what's going on. So yeah, it's gonna probably die. We gotta give a couple of percentages. This has never happened in the Mafia life. Sorry, you know. Sometimes the town's just giving up. Are we gonna count that as a death? We may have to count that as, you know, a death. Definitely give a shout out to our newest follower. I guess we might. I'm just see.
Mafia.
I don't know. It's very interesting to figure out. I don't know what to do. Let me give a time. Should I set a time limit or something? Maybe like a couple minutes or something. A minute. Oh, he has returned. Alrighty, so I'm gonna give you a. Actually, no. Everyone is gonna be
connecting to his audio. Oh, there he is.
Can you hear?
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, welcome back. I'm glad everything was. Oh, we lost you. Welcome back. All right. So I'm gonna give everyone a total of a minute, and then we're gonna put everybody on trial. If you'd like to do that real
Oh,
quick.
you guys saved it. I thought you guys finished.
Oh no, we still in the same game. All right,
Okay.
so we have 1 minute. Y'all can now deliberate.
Okay. Who's up first? What do we?
Oh no, this is just conversation before we go to trial because you were gone.
We're
Yeah.
just conversating.
Hey, baby, I'm the doctor. If you are Mafia,
She's 100% Mafia because I'm
I'm
civilian.
not though. I'm a
100%.
civilian.
And I feel like you're doctor because he repeated himself twice. There's no reason to repeat himself twice if the doctor's dead. So she has to be Mafia.
convince yourself, both of you, please, for the love of God, please.
What?
Convince yourself.
What are you talking about?
Like, make yourself a civilian to me.
Convince ourselves that we're civilian? I am civilian.
I'm just saying because I'm the doctor. I'm 100% the doctor.
That's what I said. I 100% believe that you're the doctor because he repeated himself twice. And I feel like Ice would have, because she's played it multiple times, he would have got it right the first time.
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. Everyone will be put on trial today. And that was our minute kind of came and gone. So we'll start with Kale. Please defend yourself.
Why does it have to start out with me, Lee?
Because
Stop.
you left.
No, it makes sense. So I'm the doctor, just flat out the doctor. Do not vote me. I'm very suspicious of Ice Baby now, just because she has not said anything.
Well, I was talking the whole time you was gone, but you're
Once again, trial.
Response, you were talking. I want to stick with my gut, which was Plague in the original. I thought it was Plague and who was the other Mafia? Who was that?
JJ.
Trial once again. We're still on trial.
God. Hard. I'm thinking Ice Baby at the moment. I could be pulling a carbon, but I'm thinking Ice Baby. I'm a civilian. Obviously, I'm the doctor, but go ahead.
All right, now to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I'm curious as to why you've been plague the whole game, and then now all of a sudden you're flopping to me. I am a civilian. Guess we're just gonna see where. Let's go.
All right, Plague, please defend yourself.
I'm 100% civilian. I believe you're the doctor, and I believe she's Mafia. That's about it.
Alrighty, I guess that'll be it. If everyone please put your head down, just to let you know, there's currently 3 people in total. For somebody to be lynched off in a town, you must vote for them too. Alrighty. We're going to start with Cal. If you want Cal to be lynched for the town, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Ice Baby, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. If you'd like to vote for Plague, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alrighty, everyone, please lift up. Alrighty. So our village decided to come with an agreement. And we decided to lynch off Ice Baby. Congratulations to the town. Mafia is now dead.
That was so weak. You can't kill me and then do that weak.
Yo, Arg, you have done this twice. Why you
JJ,
keep saying?
you pretty much buried yourself in a hole. I could not defend you at that moment because I would have dead been like.
No, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I timed out. That was my fault.
I think you checked out stream.
Whose idea was it to kill me?
After the first night.
JJ's.
First night.
JJ.
Ice, was it your idea to kill me or was it JJ?
It was JJ's. It was JJ's.
Okay.
I wanted to kill
Pin was
Plague.
the cop.
Okay.
I wanted to kill Plague.
I knew you would have.
Like
I would have been hurt.
100%. If Ice killed me,
I did not want to
if I
come
die
down
by-
to the bottom with Plague because me and him know each other in real life.
God. You got gotten.
I did not want to come down to me and him, but Arg was pushing so hard. I was like, I have to get rid of Arg. I can't say ARG at the end.
ARG was civilian that round.
So,
I knew
Pinball,
ARG,
were you
you
cop?
Yeah, I picked Ice the first night.
Oh,
First night. First night.
called that.
That one was an easy agreement.
I'm glad no one went. You could have went for my like they're coming after me, they're mafia thing, but no.
Go, Kales. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah. What's up?
All right. So,
Arg, you're muted.
me?
Argus.
No, that's
You're
Arg.
muted.
I don't know if Arg trying to talk to us, but he
He's
muted.
just talking and talking. but he doesn't
Shogun,
listen.
would you have believed that defense?
Goodness.
Who, yours, Kale?
No, mine. When
This is
said Arg
Ice
and
the whole
Cal were-
time.
Right?
Oh.
Ice.
Ice
not
like, oh
really,
my, I was dying.
I'm not mafia.
Literally,
Like, I
the
can't
thing
do
is-
this.
I'm not
I
But
can't
mafia.
do
literally,
this.
the
I
thing
can't
is
do
I
this.
know Plague
So
in
I'm
real
just
life,
gonna-
so I'm like, if I smirk at all,
Yeah.
You're caught. You're
Well,
caught.
That's why I knew
I
it was
asked-
you, because you
told that it
were
wasn't
like,
Kel from
you're
the
like, I
beginning,
can't put
because-
my hand on my chin.
I'm sorry.
So
I would have
I'm
voted
sorry.
Pinball off
I'm
the
just
first
gonna
round
come up
again.
with something.
I don't.
All right,
think
I think we have some valuable information from Kale. I want to hear what Kale has. Please drop us with your knowledge.
All right, so I'm in the final four. I think it was four. It was me, Arg, Plague, and Ice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I did some save. I saved Plague, and I thought Plague was Mafia at the time, but I saved him because I thought Arg was Mafia because I heard some fucking, sorry for the language,
Mm-hmm.
cigarette smoking or something. I heard some blowing, which is stupid to think about that. But either way, I saved Plague, but then the defenses of both Ice Baby and Plague, it was just Ice Baby didn't give anything, and then
Yeah, you were weak.
Yeah.
the thing is, though, is me and him were talking the whole time you were cut out. The whole time you were cut out. I
Yeah,
was,
but you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I know, but then he comes back in and Plague's dead set on me. And
What?
all of a sudden, so is Kale.
Hey,
Well,
let me finish. Was
go
I
ahead.
not?
Guys, I
Was
suck as Mafia. We all know this, okay?
Like, was I not like that?
The thing about this was definitely an opportunity to, try something a little more, a little different, being,
JJ, why'd
I
you
was like,
kill
gonna
me?
try.
say something more than nothing.
I
You were
know,
saying
Plague
nothing.
is
You
right.
literally said nothing to
Freaking,
save
like,
yourself.
freaking
I
fuck.
thought we could
Kale
convince the
is
new
not-
guy to flip.
Plague was like, I believe Kale is Doctor.
You
And he
probably
said,
would have had an easier chance of convincing me.
I like Plague
Maybe.
now. I like Plague. Plague
Here,
is awesome.
here,
Should've
watch,
killed Plague.
watch my screen. This is the evolution of Ice as a mafia.
I have not put my hand on my chin.
It is me. I am Mafia. You have got.
Here's
That's
the thing I'm
literally
worried
what you were
about.
doing.
I am Mafia.
I'm gonna keep talking.
Babe.
From here on
Babe,
out.
that's why.
Hey, JJ.
What did you and V-Dub come up with? You say you have a read. I'm worried.
I want to
I'm not
put.
saying.
That's the move, Ice. That's the move.
There you go.
But the thing about it,
Ice
you
got
got
it.
caught as Mafia because you didn't say nothing. You didn't like defend yourself. You was like, you died. I'm civilian. And I was like, oh
Pulling
no.
Nova out here.
I was like, she's caught. She's
I wanna
going
play-
down.
To be Mafia.
The problem, Ice, is when you still put your hands up to your face.
She's gonna have to have
Walls
boxing
covered.
gloves on.
Yeah.
Just a quick
Boxing
question.
gloves.
Quick question to our Mafia. Mafia, why did you decide to kill Pinball first round?
Yeah, I was confused on that one.
I thought he had a roll.
Oh,
He
well,
was just taking
to the Mafia, because the Mafia was. Oh, JJ. Oh yeah, you were Mafia, JJ. Okay.
AJ was Mafia.
Yeah.
All right. For those who don't,
JJ
JJ and Ice Baby were Mafia. Okay. You assume
JJ
you had a role.
JJ was dancing around as mafia, like on that one. Like it was not hard.
You
Yeah.
guy.
Hindsight. I tried to pin it on YouTube.
Hey,
so
I
bad.
tried.
Yeah.
First game I ever played, and I was Mafia that round. So
If Ice Baby would have came with me, I don't know. I don't know if we could have got Plague or not.
I don't know. It's a tough one. Cal, you were doctor this round. Did you?
That is why I wanted to kill Plague.
You
Jen.
were the third voice, though. If you would have had a voice for me,
You were
like,
so dead set on killing Show, and I wanted to kill Plague because I did not want to be with him.
Wait, Show, why? Wait, no, why did you kill me? I'm just. Why? Why me?
because
dude?
I was going to make
He's
that
got a crush
Oregon
on
kill
bro.
play either way. I was gonna do that,
Oh.
and I figured the new guy I might be able to convince.
What is going
Yeah,
on
but
here?
Shogun is one of those people that is so. he's
Y'all
a
see that in
firecracker,
chat?
So you don't know
my.
what he's gonna do.
Is-
You don't know who's gonna vote for. You don't know what he's gonna agree to. Like Shogun is one of those people that if I'm Mafia, I
Show.
want to keep him
What
around.
the fuck?
Take us to dinner before you take us in your bed. Shoot.
Sorry,
That was just
sorry,
like 40 new. That was like 80 new followers at one time.
Are we done? Or are we doing one more?
I'll do another.
I'll do another.
Pinball?
Yo, welcome
No,
to
I
the
gotta
stream.
cut
If you have any
Pinball.
questions, please let
One
me
more.
know.
These
No,
are quick.
pinball. One more.
These are quick.
Let's
Let's
stay
do
married.
one more.
Come
Let's
on.
go tonight.
Now we'll do one more.
One more.
One more.
I gotta
One
bill
more.
up. I'm sorry.
One
Alright.
more.
Pinball.
Pinball.
Right now it's currently what time? It's currently 4:45 for me.
He's trying to
Yeah, it's
escape.
almost 3 a.m.
No,
for me, too.
pinball, don't do it.
Please
gotta
a
go.
bot.
See you, bud.
Pinball.
Gotta go.
See you later.
Mom, but that's BS. Don't put that shit on me. Okay, guys. So I have some questions. In regards, I'm getting a lot of these notifications out of nowhere. Now give me a
We're
second.
moving. Then if we're done, we're moving.
Yes. Get nice and
That's why I
relaxed.
moved. I figured we were done, so I'm
Yes,
gonna move. And
get nice and relaxed, of course. I definitely want to, for anybody that do have to go. I truly appreciate y'all taking time and playing Mafia with us today. We're slowly going to now migrate into Mafia After Dark, where we take this opportunity to, of course, break down some things, some of the things in which we notice, some good, some bad, all of the above. That's what basically it's going to go down to.
Turn on your camera.
Like ice. Like
You
ice
said turn on my
like a
camera?
blueberry.
Yes.
My camera's in the stream.
wait,
Oh
you can't
my!
do both?
I'm like literally getting spam with like random followers.
You're not getting botted, are you?
It's most likely. Look, it's like two. It's like INJOJCOC. Oh my! What is going on?
The Russians are coming after you.
The Russians are coming. Oh, they think I'm about to be famous. That's what it is. Ah, damn!
This game is so addicting.
What, Mafia?
100%.
Yeah. So addicting, man.
I can't make it like this.
Once you start playing, it's just hard.
So what's the whole rule?
JJ, thanks for the follow.
What is it?
Yo,
What did you say,
shit.
Black?
Oh my god, what is happening?
Actually,
like-
I better not follow while this is going on, so I don't
Rules
get
of
caught up.
Discord?
What do I do in this moment?
Oh, it's bots. Yeah,
Holy
you can't. It's just.
God, bro, I can't. I'm trying to make it as a streamer. Why are they making it so hard for the chocolate man? How do you fix this? I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I'll just tell my employers. That's all I can do.
What's up, Plague?
Somebody said, I think on Carbon Stream, that you can like request a role in Discord for Mafia or whatever. What does that mean?
Well, you can't request a role. They usually issue out the roles in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
that's
Yeah. It's,
I
they do
thought,
like
like-
it's Ice Baby's fault. Ice Baby, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, is this still going? Why is there so many?
What is this?
It's like random bots.
Get somebody up in here.
Dang.
You
It's
can
random. On a random 4:47 in the morning.
Like their names don't even make sense.
Don't even make sense. Lee is famous now. We're moving up, guys.
Are you
We're
getting boss
moving
spam right now?
up. Partner, here we come. No, that's kind of tragic. But yes, welcome guys to Mafia After Dark. We played maybe, how many games we played in total? In total today?
Probably like 10
Four.
or something.
Well, with Carbon Stream, so Carbon Plus After Dark.
We played 5
Yeah,
with
it'd be like
Carbon.
10 or 12.
10 or 12. What? Okay. All right.
we
Within
played 5 with Carbon.
okay, within all the games, do we believe there is a MVP or a number one civilian or something? A play in which we notice that this person should be highlighted over anybody else.
I think still it would be back to the early days of Cornbread or Fletch.
Oh,
I'm talking about for the games
think
today.
JJ and Shogun really showed out as civilians. There was one match tonight, like while I was playing, that they really showed out to me.
You saying they did like great calls or?
Yeah, they did really good calls.
Well, JJ did call out me and Pinball as like,
Yep, and I
like,
think
at the very beginning.
I don't know
JJ,
if
did
it
you
was-
also call out to Mafia? Was it me and somebody else in another game as well?
Yeah.
Ooh, some great call outs. So
But,
JJ,
you know-
the people been asking me, are you cheating?
No.
Okay, I know you're not. I want to say that
Why
because
would
it's exactly, it takes away the fun
If they
from it.
really, if they really, I mean, if they really were worried about that, they can
No,
just
no, no.
check to see who's
Once
in the
again, it's
chat,
not
like-
it's not really to worry about
No,
anything or anyone, but
V-Dub pointed it out what I do.
yeah.
V-Dub pointed it out perfectly.
But once again,
I call somebody out and I look who else is engaged with it.
yeah, it's a strategy. You know, that's same thing we say with Queen Bee. When the same thing when it comes to me picking people, it's something you can do, something you can notice, and once again, you kind of point at everybody and then wait for things to happen.
Right.
So yeah.
No, I think Topher left the game unhappy because I believe he thinks that JJ.
I see what you're saying. Go ahead, keep on.
And so I think he thinks JJ and LT5 are cheating.
Mm-hmm. The one thing
you say you're looking down or you're looking away, but you're looking at something else. I don't know what it is. I don't really care what it is. In this type of game, it ain't like Clash of Clans. Fucking, it isn't that
true.
Exactly. It isn't that worth it.
Like playing
fucking.
in this, it's so dumb.
The thing about it is
you ain't going to the Poland championships of Mafia.
the Mafia championship. Yeah.
Exactly. Hey, we can dream, right?
Indeed, we can dream. These are big facts. It's just that if we think that, then we gotta say Queen Bee because she's too strong of a player. You know, we gotta say it's a whole bunch of people we can't because there's actually an ability and a skill to be able.
Of Mafia.
And like it's one of those deals. If I was cheating, why would I point out like the doctor and cops? You know, if I see somebody and I think they have a role, I'm pointing them out. That's just who I am.
Mm-hmm. I haven't played them enough to like realize like if they have a role and they're not Mafia. Like I haven't played enough, so I'll see people that are looking a little different, you know, and I'm like, do I want to call them out?
So one thing you have to understand is there's the base level strat is you automatically civilian and you have this mentality how you're gonna play. The next one is now you're a doctor. The next one after that, then you're a cop, and then it's now your Mafia. So each one you can have a completely different feel, but now people kind of play as if having a cop or doctor is like your Mafia. So they kind of give off the similar tells that they usually do, and that's why it's kind of shaky to some people.
Did you get that link in Discord?
Let me
my first game, I was Mafia. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't know what to do.
I think
the
that's
caster is a Mafia leader.
I was so
the caster. You mean me, man?
What were you gonna say, Black? Were you saying something?
Ice Baby's still in here acting like that.
Being a creeper.
Like that. She's a blueberry.
She's got some nice nails, I will say that.
And we seen it definitely when she was Mafia. Like I am Mafia
with the handcuffs.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna go directly to Ice Baby. So Ice Baby, you got your least favorite role today. How did that go for you? Because I did send it directly to you in the DMs, and you gave me sad face, crying face emotes in regards to getting Mafia. So just tell me what goes through your mind now. Like I am now Mafia. Let the game begin. Tell me what's flowing. Yeah, she ain't like sapping like, oh no, not Mafia. It's horrible.
And then she looks up and she knows I have to be her partner.
She's like, what is going on? She's like, I'm freaking out.
I was shocked I actually won as Mafia today. I didn't think it was possible.
Who do you win Mafia with? Oh, sorry. Well,
I'll try to get out of this.
All right, go ahead. Take your time, dear.
I just
don't
like to be Mafia just because I'm not good at it. It's like I told you before, Lee. Like I'm strong as civilian, and I don't know if it's like a confidence thing when I'm civilian. I know I'm safe, and if you vote me off, oh well, like your fault, not mine. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I don't know. I'm confident as cop too, but I think that's more of because it's like I'm just pointing people out, trying to figure out who's yada yada yada. But it's like I don't like to be dog. I don't like to be Mafia. Mafia, you have to You have to be strategic, smart to get through it. I can't. I'm not
Yeah.
good at it.
Have you tried to pretend to be a civilian, or think you're a civilian while you're Mafia?
I tried that last round.
You like that?
Hey,
You did that? Oh my!
It
Oh my.
didn't work. And then that and the doc. I don't like to be doc either, and I just think it's because of the pressure of
Doc is the worst role, I think.
It's the worst, but the most powerful. It's the most powerful.
I like Doctor.
I don't know.
I hate Doctor because
game, I am literally when that
if you're
DM
not the OP Doctor,
I
you're
pray
the
it's
shit
top or
Doctor.
Carmen's like, I'm for sure cheating at this game. I'm so good. That's all my calls are wrong. Pound a Carmen.
I mean, that's cool. Like if
you're the bad doctor, you're the bad doctor.
Yeah.
You're like everyone roasts you because you didn't save anybody.
Pinball, you have to
even
say
as a
the
cop,
line when Pinball has to say the line. Come on.
Yeah, and think about it. When he was Mafia, he didn't say the line. But y'all gotta stop putting that on Pinball because he's gonna have to say that line 100 times, and it's gonna be tiring. And then then Pinball gonna play, pull a Shogun and do some crazy.
No, he's gonna be like Brad. Whenever I ask Brad a question, he won't answer.
Pull a Shogun. What's that?
Do a completely different strat. That's gonna freak everyone's minds up.
Like Brad is bad about it now. He won't answer any of my questions. Poor guy.
It was wild. It was wild. No, but we had some great ones. Definitely. We got some reads on Plague. I think Plague. What was Plague last role? I think his last role was civilian.
I don't know though. Plague only had a role once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it acted the whole time.
We all called him out on it,
which is good.
I thought I was the same the whole time.
You weren't.
And the thing about it, if Kale, if he was there and when they were discussing, all you would have hear him say is basically, Ice Baby, you're Mafia. I don't think if he was there for that debate, nothing would have changed. He would have just heard that she was Mafia.
That's a what if, because I was talking more.
Maybe.
You're 100% Mafia.
Get out of here, okay?
No, but I was before I left. You cannot deny I wasn't on your ass. I was just sitting there Ice Baby's definitely Mafia. I said that.
Yeah, you were on Plague the whole time.
As soon as you came out of the gate.
Yeah, you actually said
that literally was what was going.
You actually say it during you on stand.
I have to get rid of Ark because there's no way I can even try to convince him in the end.
He was done. I put him and Kill together. You had to kill one of them.
Yeah.
The two noobs in there together, and I'm praying that Plague doesn't read me, but he's read me.
Yeah, that's because he didn't. I don't want to say he read you. It's just that the doctor came out. The doctor came out, and then he he is civilian. The doctor come out.
Yeah, I was convinced.
The Ice Baby. That's what you're supposed to say. Is okay, if that's the case, if you're civilian, he coming out. He can't be doctor. Something's wrong.
I need to realize
I was like, do you realize what round
from this to
I feel like you would.
Migrated around
could have
her
salsa a
face
little bit more
to this.
Yeah.
This is Ice. This is Ice's move right now. Her last move is well, anybody who wants to know about anything.
I don't know. I'm still thinking, hey, if you don't got a suspicion by round with 5 people left, you Mafia.
Hey, listen. Hey,
what's up?
Suspicions on Plague. I did have them. I can't deny that I didn't I had them.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever it came down to the final 3, Ice Baby, or even the final 4, Ice Baby wasn't saying anything at all. And then Plague was sitting there he is the doctor. He's got to be the doctor. He is the doctor. That. And Ice Baby had no defense. She had no defense. And it was no to her. But you had no.
You were talking Ice Baby, but not enough for them to not think you're Mafia.
You were not saying.
That's just once again, you can say something.
He's giving me Mafia AfterDark, and I'm not playing.
I want to do that because I want to see your Mafia skills. I want to see
Don't want to be Mafia. I suck.
Gotta improve.
This is the Ice Baby thing.
We're trying to evolve you into a new Mafia strategist.
Yeah.
If I was in a position, I wouldn't have said anything.
Shut down.
We're gonna make it possible. We're gonna put work into
That's
it
gonna be the
together.
thing. If we all think,
I believe in you, Ice
We're
Baby.
just gonna put our hands up like that.
Yeah,
Gotta
we
say
like
anything.
that's the new one. I will be the first one to use it. So be
Oh, am I
prepared.
allowed to do that on stream?
Remember
Ice Baby,
Bane
you're a
from
monster.
Batman?
Monster. Oh my goodness.
Bane from Batman.
Yeah,
Bane
Bane.
from Batman.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
would-
you're doing.
I am
The
Mafia.
Bane move.
My question-
That would have been like,
And I'm pretty sure this is why Queen Bee's so good too. She
Mhm.
won't admit it, but when you read the roles, how many people start looking at people when they first get their roles?
No, I definitely do
I
that
do.
as much
I
as
don't.
possible all the time.
I do.
All the time.
I don't look at
The
anybody.
second I read my roll, I start scouting.
Right. See, I don't think a lot of people do that. That's something I think a lot of people.
my role
Like-
pops up in my time feed. I just scroll up on it. I don't even look at it. I'm like,
Mhm.
I saw what it was. Whatever.
Yeah, but usually most people have some sort of reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple people smile when they get something, and
Literally,
Things like
that's
that.
me. Like, the second I read Mafia on my phone, I instantly get a like, great. Like,
First
my
ever.
attitude changes.
I was like,
Like-
I'm.
You might see a frown from me if I am Mafia. Like,
Just a little.
I hate that role.
You like, dang,
I
not
hate
that
that
role.
role. It's just like God.
it's
damn.
funny how many people
But,
don't
like,
like it.
I
I hate it.
Yeah.
I kind of
No.
hate it as well because it makes you a liar. You're a liar once you get Mafia. You're
Right.
now a liar. And the
Yeah,
thing about
you're a
it,
liar,
people.
and then Ice hates you.
Yeah, you have to play that whole role.
You have to
through
play
the
it from
game.
the, so according to how long the game is how long you've been a liar. And the question is all depends who you're playing with if they're gonna take how much you like that last game and think you a liar every other game after that.
Right. Like
Yeah.
even this last game, I really didn't. I tried to play it like town, but I didn't say I was civilian. But I'm like, well, these guys suspect me, so vote them off.
Yeah.
I was trying to be true.
I think my new strat is.
I
not-
actually
I'm not-
that's literally the next thing I was gonna
No,
ask
wait,
you,
I was gonna say,
Shogun, about
I think
strat.
I think my strat is gonna be having a new strat every time.
Carbon Los Mafia.
I'm
Carbon, you're
gonna-
gonna like not die.
I'm just
That's
gonna
fine.
be. I'm gonna change the way I play the game every time. Every day, it's gonna be a different. Like it's
Okay,
gonna be a
which
different
which is
strat.
what you're supposed to do once a game starts is already a new thing. So
Once
I don't know
you-
what.
once
Go ahead.
Like last time I was totally quiet. This time I was uppity and happy about it. Like who knows what the next day will be.
That is true. But one question I definitely
No. Hold on.
Go ahead, go
Shogun, your difference is in the way you
Ooh.
react to what somebody does. So
Tier
you're
3
like
or
calm. So like when we come into this, you're going, okay, I'm gonna be the calm, cool, collective Shogun. And then somebody goes, "You're Mafia," and you're like, "What? I'm not Mafia."
hands in the
What?
air,
How can
waving
you not-"
everywhere.
And you're like, wait, like it doesn't make any sense. Like
That's
you
why I was like,
instantly go from one thing to
But
another.
Art-
You
Well, I
can't
was
just be
calm
like,
and
"Nah, I'm good."
collected, and then I got voted off round 1, and I was a civilian. That's why I was triggered for the rest of the game.
You're
So
like,
it's
y'all
You
might
got
not-
are you
voted
kidding
off.
me?
You got voted off like eating Cheerios in round 1. When
Cheerios, dude. It was
you were
chicken and
only
rice.
calm. Yeah, or whatever it was.
Whatever in the
You
bowl,
were
a
only
bold
calm.
item.
You were only calm. It was in a bowl. Like nobody knew what the hell you were doing. They just wanted you off the island.
Like get
so
out
they
of here.
voted
Like,
you off.
time to get
Yeah.
Shogun out of here.
So I don't know
Like,
to
it
know if
didn't-
it's because it's a
You
little,
had no chance.
a small amount of people, but I've noticed whenever like the Mafia gets voted off, they try to sell like if you vote me off, you're gonna lose the game. But if it's a
Yeah.
civilian getting voted off, they're like, okay, it's fine, just vote this person next. So I've noticed. I don't know if it's just because it's been 7
I still
people,
think that is a
so it's
horrible
like
play.
that.
but
Yeah,
it's-
that's how I see it. I've seen it every
Yeah,
time.
every time
Like
it
tonight,
freaks
at
me out.
least.
Like, why is y'all doing this? You
Like,
should
no,
not want to
I
be
did-
voted off. I need you. Like, who was it?
I
I
did-
think it was. Kale.
Yeah.
Your exact word was like, y'all need to prove to me why y'all civilians right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I thought when Plague opened his mouth, I was like, oh, he just made it seem like he was Mafia. But, but he's like, what you mean? I'm civilian. I was like, oh goodness, it's not
I
gonna be
believe,
good.
I believe Plague after he was like, "No, I know you're the doctor," and Ice Baby didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Ice
but
Baby-
that's the thing about it. It would have been different because that would be a play Mafia would do what Plague did. If, for example, if it wasn't Plague and it was like a JJ or if it was somebody else that you would have been thrown Because that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, once it's 3 people like that, you want to tether yourself to somebody so they can go against someone. So now once you realize, all right, well, not for you, Chaos, for Plague. So Plague, if Plague was Mafia, he was like, all right, so I got to see who I need to tether myself to.
You're saying if Ice would have spoke up first and said, "Yeah, Kale, you're doctor," then I would have probably been voted off. And
yeah,
I pulled a carbon because of that, right? Was it corn and malty?
I don't know. If Ice Baby would have came
or
out,
no, it was.
I don't fucking know.
It was AJ and who was it? AJ and
with what?
If you would have been like, Kale, I know you're the doctor.
Yeah,
we got.
That's all you had to do, Ice Baby. All you had to do was mimic what he was saying, so he really would have been thrown off. You be like, yo, I already know without a doubt. If he doing this, you believe it's him to be doctor. You 100% Mafia because I know I'm 1,000%.
Was doctor.
Yeah, like
so that made it seem
because you didn't point no fingers at him. Your finger pointing wasn't as strong as
I was doctor. All you guys had to say was, "You are the doctor, Kale. Like you are the doctor."
Yeah.
FYI, future reference. If it comes down to me in the top 3 and I'm Mafia, I'm killing myself, and I'm already good. I don't even want to.
Hey, I would do the same.
Whatever you have to do. I'm just saying.
I don't even want to deal with it. If it comes down to me being the last Mafia standing, and I know I'm going to be in top 3, I'm killing myself.
You're like, I am done. My life is over.
And if the doctor saves me, I'm gonna like slit their throat. But
then that'd be perfect. Because if the doctor then saves you, but listen, if the doctor save you, then you can be like, see, I told you, I'm not Mafia. I just been saved by the doctor. So that's also. There was a one time where I think I was gonna. My partner wanted me to kill myself. Like, yo, Trey, sacrifice yourself. I'm like, no, I'm not. But then the doctor saved me that round. So if I did let myself get killed, I would have been able to hide under the role of doctor.
Game. We would have lost.
Yeah, that would have been so crazy. But there's never gonna time I'm gonna be like, yeah, you can kill me. No, listen, no. I'm gonna stay along as long as possible.
It would have been OP if earlier tonight, if pinball, like JJ was on me in pinball, and he was, and I literally, the first thing that came out was like, who to kill? And I was like, me, kill me.
That would have been.
And he's like, no. And he said JJ, and I was like, me, and he goes JJ, and I was like,
that would have fucked me.
But the thing about it, it would have worked. It would have worked if JJ wasn't saved by the doctor, because for you, if JJ would have died, the only person that was pointing at you,
JJ was saved by the doctor on the round that. After I tried to kill myself.
Yeah.
So
yes.
He's saved, and I was like, no.
Yeah, so now it's like double.
Like, I really think what would have happened is I would have went after Plague at that point, and then everybody would have came after me. So you would have at least had 2 more kills without any Mafia dying, and you guys would have been in really good shape at that point. Well, you would have died.
I think
Pinball would have been in good shape.
I truly think that Pinball would have been in good shape to like hang out and like in the background and then be that one guy that everyone looks at that goes, he's played this forever. There's new people. I figured he would have got it, and he didn't go with me. So
because I had called Plague out as a role at that point.
It's just tough because
I was wondering why I survived that long in that game. I got called out first. Everybody agreed that I was a role, and I lived till the end of the game.
I was really surprised. I thought you were dead.
Usually that's like a tester. Like we know and tester at the same time. It's like who Mafia is, but I'm gonna look at somebody else real quick. If you get like you're like a cop or something.
I hate that. If I know Mafia, I just want them gone.
Yeah, so like get out of here. Yeah, it definitely makes sense.
You have to realize that we've played with roles in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember his name, but the guy who just stares at the camera. Nova. Yeah, just stares at the camera the entire time. Like people literally wonder if
the camera's frozen
because he has not blinked, because he just stares at the camera, and then at the very end he's like, "Yeah, well, I think it's this guy." But he lasts.
It's definitely
lasts all the way to the end.
It's a tough strategy to be in. It's just that you're gonna be stuck with that forever.
It's one of those. If he's Mafia, it's good for him. Yeah. If he's not, it hurts everybody else.
Hurts everyone else. Yeah. Because they waste a check. Because every cop gonna check him. Because he ain't saying nothing.
But I'm always a big fan of. I think Cornbread said it first. I think the whole like a dead clan is or like a quiet clan is a dead
Quiet
clan.
town is a
Yeah.
dead town.
Yeah.
So like that's why earlier when I was put on trial or whatever, and even before that, I think she said, "Oh, you didn't say much." I'm like, "Well, I couldn't because you had a fake doctor, a fake cop, you had a real cop,
Yeah. You had 9 roles come out.
Like when that happens, I'm gonna just pull back. I'm gonna pull back and hang out. It's gonna take me from like 12 people to 6 that even understand what the hell is going on here. Because
one thing,
they could be crazy.
It's very crazy. Usually, either the I think somebody. I don't know if it's like a feedback into the stream. I don't know if y'all hear that. It's like a feedback. I don't know whose side is going on, but usually the people who do come out of these fake roles usually are civilians, and it throws off the Mafia when it happened. The time that I've done it, the only people that ever get mad is Mafia, and we always catch them and end up lynching them off. And it kind of it takes information. Usually, okay, I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. What people do, we just talk to each other, say, look at your face, look at your mouth. You doing this, you Mafia, you're not Mafia. So now doing this fake cop, fake doctor, this is...
Yo, guys.
What's up?
Nighty night.
Are you heading out? I appreciate you, Cal. Definitely appreciate you signing with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Ice Baby as well. Once again, guys, thank y'all for tuning in with us in Mafia After Dark. We hope to see y'all again. And, of course, I will be breaking down all your strategies, so next time you will get caught up. All right, we definitely appreciate you. All right, see you guys.
I'm passing out. I'm probably going to call it.
Yeah, I appreciate you as well. Let's appreciate you. But we had some great games today. Some great games. I don't know who's in the background, but...
you think it has to be like person specific, like to come out as a fake role? Like I'm kind of expected to do that.
It is definitely person, definitely person specific. You couldn't have Ice Baby come out of fake cop. Get her out of the game. Get her out of the game right now. Like
tonight was my first night playing, and I got called out as Mafia like the second round by ARG. And I was like contemplating coming out as fake cop, and I was like, is that just gonna give away my partner? I was like, thinking of the outcomes. I was like, I'm already caught. I'm just gonna sit here and just be caught.
Hope your partner works.
Yeah. That's where I was.
He almost won that game too, right? V-Dub made it to like the finals.
Yeah, I think final 3, and he was like, "Yeah, just vote me off." Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes Mafia just claps and it's like, "All right, y'all think it's me, but after vote this person off."
Oh yeah, that was the game where V-Dub revealed all my secrets.
Yeah, and ARG was like, "It's V-Dub," but
I was going in on you for the first 2 rounds. Like I was just like, "It's JJ." Like I'm gonna stay with my hunch. It's JJ, and I did that.
Was it? Oh, I don't think it was JJ at that time when you said that.
No, it was. I went on JJ both rounds. Whenever I was like, it's JJ. I know it's JJ. And then the second game that I played, I still went in on JJ, and he wasn't Mafia. And then I changed my vote later because I was like, all right, it's not JJ. Like I know it's not JJ.
So my problem is,
I'm hard to read at first.
JJ, my problem is, and JJ knows this, is that he's, I don't know, uncontrollable. Like you don't know what he's gonna fucking
so
do.
Wild.
So he's the wild card. So he comes out and he says, "Okay, I think this because of XYZ." Right? He comes out with his standard for finding someone else.
If you look left,
which is great. Right. So that's great, right? But then he plays that into his Mafia card.
Yeah.
But he also plays that into his he plays into the whole LT5 game of being like, well, we just started, so I'll be a fake cop or I'll be this, and like I don't know.
Make them look guilty a
What
lot.
that
Yeah,
really
so
means,
basically
like,
it's they using multiple playing cards, and it's so, which is good, you do so many crazy things, no one can pin you down to one strat and be like, yo, you did this. But it's
person that I
it's
kind of
good.
watched.
It's good. It just makes us have to wait so long to finally go, hey, you actually are telling us
Okay, so
something
one thing
that we need to listen
one
to.
thing I definitely want to point out, what I try to tell a lot of people: you can decide to do whatever role that you, or play however style you want to, but you have to understand whatever you do today may affect how people think and play with you tomorrow. So that's why I truly understand, and I say it's okay when Mafia get caught. They're like, I plead the fifth, because you cannot plead the fifth and come up with the biggest lie of ever that you can tell. But it's just, if it may save you, but then you get caught for the next game, is like, hold up. If you, for example, like, you can be Mafia this round and you come out to be cop next round, they'll vote you off. I've seen it done.
I think the first time I ended up as Mafia, and I ended up getting voted off, and they were like, well, do you want to do your 30 seconds of like roundabout? And I just said, I hope the whole village dies. I was like, I hope they all die. I hope they all burn. I was like, I don't know what else to say.
Wait, and that was the one where I was the judge and I saved you, right?
Oh yeah, the horrible judge play. You're like, I'm using my jump power. I'm saving Arg, and I'm gonna kill a doctor.
Oh, is that when you brought me back?
It was.
Brought you back and killed the doctor. Like, doctor is over.
I'm like, I hope you all die, and they're like, okay, and he's back, and I'm like, I don't know what to do now. Like,
what a perfect play by the judge.
Still stand by that play to this day.
Hey, the thing about it, reading whatever reaction would have happened to Arg and the rest of the village would have been a great.
I think if that doesn't prove that I have bad reads.
Hey, it worked out. It worked.
No, we lost.
Yeah, I think they lost. What happened? What happened? I don't remember.
We lost. We lost in the final, like, 3.
Watch it.
What happened? What happened? You remember?
I thought.
Town won.
Oh, we won? Oh, we got lucky then.
Yeah, because you threw that one out of the waters.
I had fun. Well, and I like to play. I was watching one time instead of playing, and Lexnos was playing, and he plays a lot like I play.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to do that. It's fun.
And I remember because Cat was like, oh, JJ just threw the whole game. And then we still won. Town still won. And it was like crazy that we still won. But it was just funny because we thought you threw.
Which, once again, it could have been, he could have picked somebody better, but I understand him doing that play because usually they kill JJ. So JJ wouldn't even been able to use his power anyway, so glad that he did. But JJ, that happened to me too. I was judge and I fooled the wrong person and ended the game next round.
Oh, Lee, I remember you doing that, called it out too.
But it wasn't my fault. There was who was it at the time? There was the person you vote off and they won the game.
Oh, the fool!
There was a fool. There was 2 fools at the time.
Yeah, and you voted. You were on.
I still miss us not having that rule.
You were like, it's either pinball or it's pinball, and then all of a sudden you didn't vote off pinball for some reason.
Because I feel like I knew him to be Mafia, so I'm trying to find the other person.
Yeah,
so
but
like,
you were the judge, so you're like, it's either pinball or it's pinball.
Yeah, I knew it. That's why sometimes when I go to my first inkling,
and then Brad won because he was the fool.
Yeah, it's, a bit close sometimes.
It's one of those things. I love that role because it like forces you to think about lynching differently.
Yeah. That was the funniest ones I've seen.
Like I'm still, if I'm ever Mafia, I'm gonna come out as we have the fool. I'm gonna come out as fake cop and like pick the person I actually think is the fool to lynch. Just have fun.
That is wild. I don't know. What was it that one day where Stamus came out as fake clown and called out? He called me out. I died. Yo, Shiloh was like, I'm clown. Shiloh, tell me what your role is. I died. I died.
And he does it every time now too. It's horrible.
It's a beautiful strat, and you will catch some people with it.
But it screwed the town that night.
Well, I don't think it screwed it. We were able to find 2 roles.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it's it still always sucks whenever the cop has to come out first.
True.
When I have that, I always just say I'm the fool.
He's like, I'm the cop.
Yeah, usually when somebody come out as a fake role, I only look at them the third after 2 rounds. That third round is when I start looking at them.
Right.
You know, that's once again, it's just information that instead of somebody picking like I think it's you, that's like, all right, now I got that in the back of my mind. But,
what I love though is that like you can pick out Lee because Lee, you know, he like chills, and then when he gets something, he like pulls the mic in. He wants you to know a little bit more about what he has, you know. So you have
the thing about
he plays the whole game in there.
90% of your tells are body language.
Mine?
Yes.
Well, one thing I can't say. Recently, I haven't been like voted off as Mafia either. I've been killed by the serial killer.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
By me.
Yes.
By me after I called you out for being the next Shogun.
Yeah, I doubt. I was like, did he just Shogun me?
What
are you saying? My strategies are.
Did you do that on purpose, knowing he was Mafia, or not?
So, I saw when he came back, and we were given our roles. He was acting way different than he really was. Like he was acting like way more like open and honest, and like you know, like being more like Shogun, honestly. And then kind of once he settled down, he was like kind of like chilling back, and I was like, no. You don't go from one thing to another. Once you get your roles assigned, you're like hanging out. I think he had a beer in his hand. He was like, I had a good night. I'm chilling.
Yes, I be having the best lives of my life. So I come back to the stream, I'm nice and lit and zooted. You know, I'm just feeling the waves. And I'm like, damn, I can't come out here chilling or relaxing at all. Nope. But basically,
not at all.
What I try to do is I have to not be too aggressive. You too aggressive, either the Mafia gonna pull you out because they think you're the stronghold, or you know, if you set in this way and you got to continue to push or say something all the time, it's you. I'm glad that most of the time I am civilian, and if I'm not civilian, I'm cop.
Shut up.
Just big facts. Big facts. Most of my roles.
I also think I think my biggest flaw. Is that I go off of logic, right? So like I have been like hitting on logic, and everyone has said that tonight. They're like, oh, he will hit you with all the logic, but when you start off the game, like you're just like there's like 5 fake cops and like 3 fake doctors. I'm like, I'm just sitting back, like I don't know what the hell to do.
Your biggest deal, what I kind of see from you, is when you are like Mafia or serial killer, you're trying to nominate more people, and you're trying to get more people on the stand.
Yeah,
that's really what I kind of look for.
You kind of tried to make this like miracle happen to where like somebody is guilty, but it never worked. Like, not saying that it never works. I'm saying that it's like you try to like come with like, which isn't a bad play. It's not a bad play.
When you don't have it, you kind of sit back and not talk a lot at first.
I could do
well. Sometimes and that's where it's really weird for me, because sometimes I'm a civilian and I'm like, I'm gunning out the gate off of like the 5. You know, again, it goes back to the 5 or the 1 or 2 fake doctors, the 1 or 2 fake cops, and I'm going like, I don't know who to go after. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm just gonna sit back.
I'm just talking about the night that you were Mafia. I was like, JJ's right. Arg is Mafia, But then the time that Arg wasn't Mafia and he called out JJ, I was like, Arg is right. Like JJ is Mafia. Like I knew both of you were telling the truth. Like I could tell.
And I think
No, and I think a lot of people believe JJ because they can.
I wouldn't say that.
They can tell better than me when he is playing around with the roles and when he is a role.
Right.
I can't do that. If you're playing around with roles, if you're having fun with it, I can't do that.
Like, I can't read nobody. It is downfall for us all.
I'm just not good at it. So I start to back off and just let it go, and I start to feel like, like I have to sit back and watch everybody because it's going to take a few rounds for those fakers to
either die off or find somebody.
I'm really worried about Vito because he really knows how I play now. Like he basically called out exactly what I do.
Yeah, that's the life of Mafia After Dark. We get to the bottom of some things.
I'm like, dude.
So beat up is hard for me. I got him on the last round, I think, but he's playing into the initial role that he had of being calm, like not talking much, and he's kind of backed into that, and that's what's hard. Is I'm always suspect when he's not even suspect.
Yeah.
But my thing always, I will say this, is that people like Puddin or anyone else, like they want to say, like, you want to say so much and take up so much of our time, but you're not saying anything. Like you're literally sitting there with a smile on your face, doing nothing.
I don't think he realizes how much he smiles when he's Mafia.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter smiling or not. It just matters if you're not saying anything. Someone has to say something to progress the game, right? So someone has to. So that's where I step in.
Yeah, usually the initial conversation between two.
Counterpoint. Yeah, if there was multiple people talking, we would come to a conclusion. But if there's only one person talking, obviously, it just sounds like one person talking. So, yeah.
So one of those tough things when it comes to Mafia, you don't know what is, going through the person's mind when they get in the role, and are they truly for the civilians or are they truly for themselves? And
I want to get in JJ's mind.
I don't think that is.
You don't want that.
You don't want that.
JJ's
it's gonna just
mind,
mess you all up as a person.
JJ's mind is like fucking a roundhouse in a Karate Kid, just keep going.
It is like the Peter Griffin bird, the bird word. That's all that plays.
Yeah.
Was
over and over.
the VOD gonna be with you, Lee, or with Carbon? Were we still in Carbon stream when it was me and V-Dub in the final three?
Say that one more time.
When me and V-Dub were in the final three.
I think it was this one. I think it was mine.
Yeah, because he explained exactly what I do early in game. Like, basically word for word.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically, I call people out. Okay, the way I basically do it is, I look and when you see your role, I try to look for facial reaction. And those people, like, you do react, I'll call you out. And then I'm trying to see if anybody else reacts to me calling them out. And if I see two people, I'm like, well, there's my two Mafia people.
This is that I use the same strat when I come out as fake cop and I call somebody as Mafia. Same thing. Similar.
But sometimes I think I see something and I don't see something, and that's when it's bad.
Which is, I can understand that, but people stutter over their words just for no reason. They say, there's times that I said I was Mafia when I was civilian. Just the mess,
also,
make a big old mess up.
Not to play into it more, but there's people like me who are I'm on an iPad Pro. So I have to switch between the amount of people we have. I have to switch. So you could be looking at me. I'm looking at somebody completely different. And like
you don't have a screen with all three people at one time, or all the people at once.
Yeah, I do, but
so right now we do. But once it gets up to I think 9, I have to flip over to another screen.
Oh, that's wild.
Like on each screen, and I'm like, God damn, I don't know.
Which is why I think B can call me out so easily when I'm Mafia. Because I'm not looking for two people, I'm just looking for any reaction. And my eye movement happens a lot more, I think. But I can't control that. That's a bad thing.
I've just with my first, it was really hard. I was just like, I don't know.
It's one of those deals. What in the long run is better, to be like Nova with no reaction or questions?
Going through, I was like, do I just sit here quiet? And I got put on trial first round. I'm like, shit, I don't know.
Is it better to be like me or Lex, where you're just like crazy theories the whole time?
I think it's basically whatever role you would like to bring into the game. So
I think I agree with Lee. I agree with Lee that it has to be whatever role you think, but it has to be a role that supports the end game.
Oh, of course.
So, like,
of course.
you know, if you're Mafia, but like if you're a civilian and you just come out and you're like, first round, you're like, I'm the doctor and the fake cop.
I've done that.
Like,
I've done that.
What does that do for
Okay,
anybody?
so I've done that multiple times.
Help?
So the reason why I do it, I just want to let you know the reason why I do it is completely different why anybody else does it. They do it just to be a troll. But the reason why I do it, knowing that I'm 100% civilian, and me only saying that will make me look shady to my civilians and be a possible Mafia to stay alive. Where I feel like if it goes around about 2 rounds, I can find out who Mafia is. Me not having a role. So if I can go past 2 rounds, I feel like I can find out who Mafia is. Instead of us having 2 rounds where you don't know nothing and they don't know nothing, I can do something crazy where y'all can make me look like Mafia so I can stay alive and I can get to the bottom of, you know, what I think. For example, if we know JJ can find out, if you know Queen Bee can find out, that's something that they can do because they're gonna die if Mafia is not.
So the problem comes when you say, okay, I'm fake doctor. Well, there's a real doctor. Now they know you're a liar.
Mm-hmm.
and then if you cannot corroborate what they've already done, that further implicates anybody else that you've then saved.
Well, usually when you come out as fake doctor, you're not saying who you saved. That's too deep into it. You're only saying it just to get past the first round. You know, and of course just to save the current doctor. So I'm not like, I ain't coming up with 3, I saved 3 people, I'm doing this. No. It's just that it's just to you know, protect. Go ahead.
So what happens when you're a fake doctor, real doctor dies first round because they got cut off, and then now you have to try to explain why you are the shittiest doctor in the world because you're a civilian. And
well, it depends where we get to. So this is similar to, do you be quiet in the beginning of the game or you stay vocal? You can be quiet until somebody calling you and you can give them all the information in the world to clear your name to make you seem, you know, like you.
That's where I think you should be quiet. You should be quiet. Everybody should be quiet. They should talk to each other. We should play the game like we originally did. We have like 14 people. We all bullshit the first round. After the first round, I mean, nothing is really had, right? It's like, oh, okay, you're guilty, okay, and then you have your suspicions, and then you let it play out overnight, and then you go into the next rounds, because that's where as this game has developed, that's where we ended up with on evens. We don't vote, you know, like on odds, we have to vote.
Well, since we've been doing that, we've been able to call Mafia first round. We've been doing first round Mafia calls out, second round Mafia. If we do that way, we're going to have to go all the way down to 4 people remaining to get that information. If everyone's not saying something, all they can do is what you did last game, you Mafia, and then get rid of people.
No, you can still do it.
I think I'm just going to go and like watch you guys. I'm getting pretty tired.
All right, well, JJ, I definitely appreciate you, joining us on Mafia After Dark. We'll definitely do some more breakdown. I'm subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Yes. But yeah, I
Lee.
I just feel like it's Not everyone can do it. Big facts. Not everyone can just come out at these roles, and it does. The thing I'm not gonna say, I won't come out as fake cop because I'm going to throw off Shogun, or I'm not gonna come out fake cop because I'm gonna throw off Ice Baby. You know, no. Come on. Or I'm gonna be fake this because I'm gonna throw off Nova.
Yes,
we ain't gonna get
are.
we're not gonna get no information from them. You know, we just gotta test them to see if they, are a certain world or something. But unless you think Ice Baby is gonna be like you Mafia, or think, some I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, Lee. I don't know if I can trust you.
What? It came out very successful when I've done it. We've won it. We've won it within
multiple times when it has not come out.
No. Actually, no. It actually came out. Actually, only time I've done it, we've won. Civilians won, and I call that Mafia. I've probably done it 4 times, and it worked every time. And this is why people,
tonight?
Huh?
You got called up tonight from being so happy for being back in this game.
No, I was real cop then.
Calm down.
I was real cop, and I found Mafia.
Yeah, but you got rolled up each time, I think.
I know. I feel like they were just memeing. I feel like they believe I was cop.
You got rolled up.
I don't.
The first time was a meme. The first time was a meme.
Yeah, I think
they were like, "We're gonna kill you over the last person."
Yeah. Was there another time when that happened? I don't think it was another time. Yeah, I don't think it was. That was
I don't think there's been a time when you've provided significant input.
There was a time I came out as fake cop, and I came out as fake cop, and then the real cop came out and said, "Trey, you're Mafia because you're cop," and that was
I don't know
who was that? I think that was, forgot his name.
There was a time when I killed you when I was serial killer.
Oh yeah, that was tonight. Yeah. I was thinking a different time, but this time I was on the cop one time.
You. I had to kill you.
Great play.
Lee was like, I was like, no.
You had to. Great play.
Nope, get him off.
Arg, I thought
because Lee will figure me out in a heartbeat.
I thought you were gonna pull that one out. Like, you were doing good.
I was.
Oh.
There were probably like 6 people
honestly,
around there though.
Saying anything and you were not looking suspicious. Like, nobody, like, if anyone said anything, you weren't like being suspicious. You were just like trying to Mafia. You were playing good. I honestly thought you had.
Yeah, it was pretty bad though. Like,
I don't remember.
It was like me versus like 6 people. Like,
I was at work.
I'm one serial killer.
Watch that well, but it looked like you were doing pretty well. I was like, damn, Ark's still alive. He's
he's Mafia. No one has any idea.
Yeah. Well, no, he killed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, you mean when he was serial killer, not when he was Mafia?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I'm talking
serial killer.
He was just like under the radar as fuck.
Took me out right early. I was like, dang, I can't never have fun with Mafia, which is good. I don't like the Mafia role.
Lee, I knew you were a role, and I had to take your ass out.
It makes sense.
Like, you were a cop or something.
I was just a little Mafia. We could have teamed up, took out the civilian town, and then at the end, I would have killed you. That's
give it up.
Arg pulled some nice ass stuff too. I don't remember which night it was, who your Mafia partner was, but you definitely won with another partner. I can't remember who it was, but
we've been having some great plays, you know.
I know. My problem is Lee. Lee has been he's one of those wild cards. So it's hard to tell what Lee's gonna do by the next game.
His take is. I want to see what his take is.
I feel like that's the best. That's the best way you want to play. If you can get to a point where you can have people really get to the point where this actually is a new game, you can't use nothing else to try to figure me out, then that can be a good game. You know,
bring anything from the last game because you don't know what they are.
Yeah, which is what's supposed to, like we talked about before, is like, oh, you know, what's the chances of me getting the same? The chances is still the same. This is a whole new game, completely different. You know, and that's what throws. I don't know. I guess the only thing.
So Lee, can we call Shogun a mini Lee, or what is he?
All right, let's not get crazy here.
How do you categorize Shogun?
Shogun is somebody who's Shogun is somebody who's trying to change his strategy from what he is, currently used to. V-Dub talked about it himself. He said, once I was, watching Lee on Mafia After Dark, when it came to strategy, he picked up, a different way of, being played, or how he was, caught to be Mafia, or however he said it. He said it tonight. I don't know exactly what he said. But no, I wouldn't say Shogun is not playing like me. No. He's just trying to play different, which I was telling him before, it could be dangerous. Shogun, we know how you play, but he went from like 0 to 100 instead of like, all right, I'm gonna do like, this 10% change to my game, or this 20%.
Lee, I agree. The other night he was kind of going hardcore on the like. I'm not gonna say anything. All I'm gonna say is basically plead the fifth. Like, I'm a civilian. Like, that's all.
And the only way that would work.
At one point in time. He had like half a blanket on him, eating like ramen noodles.
I'm not saying that.
Like, put me in a bed. But what I'm saying is that like you can't trust what he says. he gives you the whole layout. Like, I'm about to go to bed. You go ahead and vote me off. Go ahead and vote me off. And then he's like, Mafia, motherfucker. Like, I'm on it. Like, I got this. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
You can't trust anything.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, you might be a civilian, and like, I want to believe you, but like at this point, I can't trust you because you're.
That's why earlier, Lee, you called out. I can't remember who it was, but you called out somebody as when you were a cop. So you called him out, and you were like, the minute he did it, he was like,
Amy.
He was like, Amy, yeah. He was like, Amy's Mafia, and he like pushed his mic away. He's like, get the fuck out.
Get out of here. Like, cause exactly how it went down. I was like, I said, all right, guys. So we all voted. Y'all almost voted your cop off. You almost voted your cop off, guys. I'm kind of upset at you. But the last person to vote for me off was Amy to put her hand up. So I checked Amy to see if she's Mafia, and she's Mafia. Yeah.
The minute you push that mic away, I was like, okay.
It's like
we got this.
Because I try not to give too much, and because like somebody like they were saying to you, Art, when you were talking a lot, or you were talking about whatever the situation where you were put on trial. I enjoy that because conversation like that can sway somebody's mind. That's why I gave you as long as possible that you needed. But then everyone was like, "Oh, he's talking too much. He Mafia." I was like, come on, guys. That's that. It's not a very sound.
And I was trying to like micro machine it because I didn't know how much time I had. So I was like, okay, shit, I got to get all this out now.
Which makes sense. And what's good is you made sure to say that as well. So this is why y'all think I'm Mafia because I talk too long, but I talk too long because I thought it was a time limit, and I thought it was a time limit because of this, and stuff like that would throw people off.
That's what it is.
Don't think that anything that you do on this channel makes us not think that you're a Mafia.
Talking about me?
You still could be Mafia.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you.
Of course. I've won as Mafia a few times. I'm not.
I don't trust you either way.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you say.
Once again, that's completely understandable. But I'm gonna get to the point where I can use my words to influence you to believe what I am saying is to be factual. I'm usually civilian. Most of the guys I'm civilian.
No.
Why?
You cannot do that.
I really believe Kale is Mafia, and
cut your ass off.
And because how his hat is snug to his head, he must be Mafia. It is not me.
Exactly. I would agree with you on that. That is a very Mafia-looking guy.
We must get him out. All right, I really want to win this game for the civilians. Let's vote him out real quick. We can do this. And then you're gonna be
come on, video.
Yeah, Kale gonna be like, you already said on your mind, vote me off. I don't know why people do that every time.
Civilian. I got my suspicion.
Hey, come on video. Come on video. We're gonna vote.
Hey, we gonna vote. Let's vote real quick.
Yeah.
Put my
Come
hand
on video.
I'm trying. I the camera's actually two different ones. Let me see if I can switch. I got a second camera. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
I want Lee to see me and vote me off. Otherwise,
I'm gonna vote you off. Get out of here.
Why are you
voting
voting off, Lee?
I like to vote him off.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. Sorry, I'm not even gonna put my head down. My head down. You know how you usually put your head down? Like, I'm not even doing it again. Get out of here. You're a mess. You're a mess. No. But yeah.
I thought I played pretty decent. Upon my obviously my first game, I played like an idiot. I didn't know what to do. My first game ever on Mafia. I'm like, I'm pooping.
No, it was good. I would say if you want to continue to play, get an iPad or get something, especially like Bluetooth or something to where it's a little bit more like. If you play with Carbon, he'll get mad if you are like fumbling around with the camera because it's a phone in your hand.
Every time I ask Carbon, I'm like, bro, let me play. Like, that's whenever I'm 100% ready to go. And I'm like, bro, let me play. Like, I got my phone stationed.
It's just that when it comes to, trying to make content and put it on YouTube, it has to be the best quality, the best sound. And
Get it, but hasn't posted a video on it. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm just saying, like, because have I been that much of a trouble besides my phone dying?
Oh no! It's all about the bare minimum status that the content creator wants. So like right now, if you see for your camera, it has like your videos cut in like 25%. It's like half compared to a full screen. I don't know if you see it. So
full face.
Yeah, we see it full face, but how it shows on the screen, it's not like it's a full screen view. So it's like you got a lot of gray area cutting you off. I don't know if you can see it in the stream, but it's different. Yeah, it's different supposed to everyone else's. But once again, I don't know the mindset. I'm just one of the guys that show up to the
also,
show.
It changes when you actually flip your phone. So that's the problem, is that you're flipping your phone. You're going from one angle to another.
Oh, no.
It changes it.
Same platform the whole time. I mean, I've kept it straight up.
Actually, guy wearing the hat, is it cold? What's the temperature where you at right now? Kale?
Me?
Yeah.
Kale?
Yeah.
It's probably 7.
So, yeah, Kale. Yeah, Kale. What's the temperature where you at?
I'm in Missouri. Probably like mid 30 to 20-ish.
What? Oh my god, I'll be dying. It's like 75 over here, 73.
Yeah, you're in California.
Florida. Sunshine State.
Yeah, jealous.
Is serial killer a hard role? It
I would play that. I would love it.
Is it a hard? When you say hard role, I think all roles are hard because people are trying to figure out if you have a role.
I think they're the hardest role to like.
And I think being serial killer is easier than Mafia because when you're in Mafia, you got to dance around your partner and point at them a little bit, but not really point at them. But when you're serial killer, just also, you yourself, and you can do whatever you want. Yeah, Mafia has to kill. Serial killer, you can be like, you don't want to kill.
First round, I was like, I called out V-Dub. I was like, what about you, V-Dub? You're calling out all these people.
Yeah, that one time you did, I checked V-Dub and he was clean. I was caught that time. Yeah, so I knew not to push on it, but I did hear you say it, and once again, I just took it.
Yeah, it's cold here where I'm at. It's very cold.
Yeah. Oh, no, I can't be. I definitely would be asleep and passed out. But yeah, so I'm probably going to do our final closing of Mafia. But I do truly appreciate y'all coming through, being our guests on our channel. It's currently 5, almost 6 o'clock for me. So I'm going to go over, to my Mafia After Dark side, and I would probably chat with you guys a little later. But yeah, Arik, I'm gonna do some finish up, doing a closer to Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna be heading off. I truly appreciate your time, Arik, and KO. I appreciate once again. I thank you for having the opportunity and the energy to join us on Mafia today. So I truly, and it was nice meeting you as well.
You too. It's only 1 a.m. here.
It is about 6 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
6 a.m.
Yeah.
Just let you know I love streaming, guys. I love it. All right, so I'll definitely see y'all later. Thank you so much once again.
See you, Art.
Peace, peace.
Yep.
So that was magical. Let me go to our fireplace area. What's up, gang? What's up? But that was an episode of course, Mafia and Mafia After Dark, where we try to, of course, do interviews with some of the gamers and pick their mind on, the things they do, the things they see, and, who are the worst liars. Something I definitely want to point out is, we came to realize that the civilian team has been doing a lot of winning. But recently we added the serial killer, and that opportunity has definitely went away. It's hard for me to read people when we do have a serial killer, and it's hard for me to stay alive when we have a serial killer, because I already believe that Mafia wants to kill me, but then you have a serial killer really wants to kill me, because then they want to make sure they can hide the role or hide who they are. So it's like a double tough for me. The only way I feel like I would try to be able to stay alive when there's two killers possibly killing me, I have to, I don't know if any fake roles will kind of save me. I don't know. I can try to come out as a civilian with no roles and I can't help anybody. Okay, I'm gonna probably do that. That's probably something I would do. So next stream, is it hot in there or is it just the fire? No, it's hot in here because your boy is here. That's just how people feel when they're around me. Well, yes, we like to get cuddled up by the fire when it comes to thinking about the strat. But yeah, a lot of. Hopefully, y'all enjoying Mafia After Dark. Usually, what we would do is go over some clips, point out some things in which I noticed. We did notice JJ doing some very strong calls when it comes to Mafia. We also noticed Shogun doing, at least trying to, change up his strat. It's just that I called him. Every little thing. If you've done it in the past, I'm not going to use it as a way to get you and say that's your Mafia, but I'm going to use it to point it out if you try to do it again. For example, pointing out Shogun, eating. He ate this amount of times on the stream. So once LT5 started eating, he seen the opportunity that he can eat that let me know right there he's Mafia. Or at least it gave me a red flag to check in this Mafia. And this is why I was able to get him first round. The same thing Pinball was able to get Ice Baby first round. It's all of the little things. So you got to understand, how can you hide within the crowd and find or use whatever role you have, being a cop, the doctor, to save or investigate who's Mafia and not get killed at the same time. It's just tough. The only way I would believe being quiet or not coming out as a role first round is to throw off Mafia. But I feel like doing that will only be okay with killing people. I can't sit and be quiet knowing that somebody's gonna die tomorrow. So that's why there's moments and times where I'm vocal. Just if I say one word to you, that it can create a train reaction for you to call somebody else out and us to point an eye at them. So basically how it works, what a lot of people do when it comes to Mafia, you are making it, basically what a lot of people don't understand, or what I don't see people realize is, you're basically, there's not often where I'm gonna pick somebody and you like, I agree with Trey, let's vote them off. But you're getting to the point where you try to raise suspicions on somebody as much as possible, to the point where the doctor wants to check that person. Or not the doctor, the cop. So you kind of like investigating without investigating, because straight out from the get-go, the cop can come out and say, I'm going to investigate these people, because they know they're cop and then they're going to kill you. So you kind of have to take that role for the cop so the cop can stay hidden. So this is why, I see opportunities to pull out fake cop, do these fake roles so I can ensure that, my cop can do the behind the scenes. Well, most of the time I am civilian, and I won't. The thing about it, I do not want to tarnish that strat. I don't want to tarnish that strat. So I'm not going to do it when I'm Mafia. It won't make sense for me to be a strategist to know one of the strongest plays to find Mafia. I'm going to use it while I'm Mafia. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Question, do I want to lie right now to win this one game and potentially lose the next 10 games? The same thing I was talking to Shogun. When Shogun was talking about changing up his strategy. I was like, all right, Shogun, yes, change up your strategy is great, because we want to change the dynamic of the game within itself, so we can change the overall. It's like going from Algebra 1 to Algebra 2, or Algebra 2 to Calculus, just changing the demeanor and the overall, flow of the game. But one thing I was telling him, like, you shouldn't change your strategy too dramatic. To the point where he said he was like, he's not going to say nothing, and if somebody asks him, he's going to plead the fifth. I was like, all right, well, you have to play 100 games for that to work. You need to do that 100 times and lose 100 times for people then to be like, all right, maybe he could be, or I feel like that would never work. People always, get rid. But once again, try every game different. And I feel like that will, one, bring the most fun out of it. Because remember, this is supposed to be fun, guys. So it's being able to read people, and that's why I was telling somebody before, you come into the game however role you want to be. Once again, you still are a person. All you have is a card as a role in which you now to play. One thing about me, I can be Mafia, civilian, doctor, or cop, but I'm not going to be less Trayvon. I'm going to still be the Trayvon, and Trayvon talk a lot. So I'm not like, okay, I could be civilian, okay, I could be doctor, I could be Mafia, but I'm not going to change it to, cornbread, this round. I'm going to change it JJ, which is another tactic I use as well. I try to be each person within the game, so you never know who I'm going to be today. And yeah, I think it's holding up very well. I don't think I died early. If I died early, it's through a serial killer. I got voted off once, but that was our first game. I really thought people were just memeing when I came out as cop. Found out 2 of the Mafias, and it was like, alrighty, let's get Trey out of here first. Knowing that I found both of the Mafias, which was, crazy, which I didn't understand. But besides that, I think I kind of stayed around not too long in the end. Maybe I kind of get around at least the 4th to the 5th round, and I make sure I get around to the 4th to 5th round. And I just because if you're not talking, you have a role, or if it's just you got to know who you're playing with. That's why I said it before. There was a time where there were 6 people remaining, JJ, a few new people, and JJ's Mafia. JJ decided to kill somebody that was pointing at him. So JJ killed somebody that was pointing, and he was like, that is a perfect play. Mafia would make that play and kill somebody that was pointing fingers at me. I was like, well, who's currently playing with you right now, so who would make that play? Right now, you're the most veteran player right now. I don't think Ice Baby is going to make that play against you. It was Shogun, maybe. This person, I don't know who they were at the time, but I was like, bro, it's you. Once again, there is the bare minimum is you. Well, what is it? This person is pointing a finger at JJ. So if that person dies, it's JJ. Or knowing that this person is pointing at JJ, I'm gonna kill him so it makes it look like JJ. Or then you have, all right, so now that is JJ, and they know that it's pointing, and they think if it would be the point, it would be it would be pointing at him, but not pointing at him, but then it wouldn't make no sense. And you try to go to like a 3-tier flip, but then it just shows back to the first one, and it's you. I think what's next is to create a 4th or create a 5th, because right now everyone has used a 3rd. I've used it. I've seen people use it. Like, yo, this man is calling me out. I'm gonna kill him right now. And then when somebody's like, yo, he died, so it gotta be you. No, that's easy. People will pin that on me. So I don't know what I would create for that fourth bound. But that fourth bound, I would do what I would think I would do. I did it. Actually, I've done it already. I thought V-Dub was Mafia. I say why I believe is Mafia. What was out unnormal, what was bad. And I brought him, put him up on stand. He folded, and then I see if my civilian team was gonna vote against him. No one voted against him. Only me and maybe one other person. So that let me know, okay, I got all my tells from him first game, first round. There's nothing I can say to, you can be Queen B and Queen B be like, it's straight, it's Shogun. Like, she ain't gonna stop. When she call you, she gonna say it 99 times. But unless he say something else that's shaky, or he say a big old lie, I can't continue to go for him. So then I basically just, changed my mindset and went on to somebody else. So I was like, all right, now, let me try to figure out if he Mafia. That's just like a fake cop or fake doctor. I'm gonna put him to the side, and I'm gonna come back to them when it get very, very intense. And once again, it doesn't hurt you as a civilian to call somebody out wrong. If you call somebody out wrong, it's more likely for you to stay alive. You mostly die if you call right. So that's why talking doesn't hurt. Because it only, that's why, I don't know if y'all noticed, there'll be times where people vote, and I'll be the only person to vote. The only person. Sometimes there's a good or a bad thing, but I'm going to only vote to show Mafia that I'm nowhere near to the trace. I have no idea who you are because I'm voting this person that's not Mafia. 2, of course, well, usually the civilians never like, yo, Trey, why you voted for that person? Because if so, I would have said something. But it just always to cover myself and also keep me to go, longer down the road. To be honest, guys, really put yourself in the perspective of being a person in the civilian team. It's none of us. That's why I'm still working on my stories, but I'm trying to make my stories more realistic. Like, the sun went up, the sun went down. We are actually in this town. There's a river over there. We walk to this river, like trying to make it more realistic as possible. Yes, it's about the civilians, but if you notice, your civilian will vote you off no matter how they feel. So ultimately, it is yourself. And how can I make sure I survive in this game? Because be honest, what I do, I can't, I wish I can say I hope pinball is going to keep me alive. Or, Ice Baby is going to keep me alive. Or, no, I have to look upon myself to being a civilian. How can I make sure I stay alive and find out who Mafia is at the same time? So you are going to see some unorthodox plays. Because it's going to keep me alive, and it has kept me alive. But when you see LT5, or you see JJ doing it, or Lex knows, they be memeing, they trying to be wild, or now they see a new strat. It's like, a new gun, or a new hero has came out, a new troop has came out. Let me just try the troop. So once it came out, which is and the thing about it is, it could have been all about the order. Because the first time I came out as fake cop, I called Mafia right on the head. I don't know if y'all remembered it. I came out as cop. I don't know who. I think it was somebody new. I forgot who he was. But yes, I came out as cop. I said I'm cop. I'm cop, and what I said. I'm cop, and I checked. For example, JJ and JJ's Mafia. JJ freeze up. He freeze. Frozen. Then the real cop comes out. It's like, Trey, you're lying. I'm the real cop. You Mafia. I say, yo, bro, did you find it in Mafia? So, you ain't finding a Mafia. You just coming out. Only gonna get you exposed. I'm trying to save you. And I think I found a cop. But I was like, whatever you say, I'm still the real cop. Next round, I'm gonna check this person. If you cop, you can believe what you want to believe, and you can check somebody as well. So, next round, he checked Mafia. He found Mafia. I found Mafia first round as my fake role and his real role. We was able to vote off Mafia the first 2 rounds. And then I think I did it, some other next round. But everyone, don't lose the past round. Just realize everyone is gonna do something crazy. It basically is like, what crazy thing is somebody gonna say now? What unbelievable thing. That's why sometimes when we go into the next round, I'm just quiet. And I'm saying, like, who is gonna break the silence first? And then later I'm asking the question, why did you decide there's 6 people remaining, or there's 4 people remaining? Why did you decide to break the silence first? Sometimes you need to break the silence first so you can set your stone to be a civilian or whatever role you want to be. For example, when it came to me and JJ, when I came out as cop, before anybody can say anything, because why? Last round y'all was about to vote me out. So I'm coming out. I am cop. This person is this. If I waited, 30 seconds, JJ would have came out as cop. He would have came at cop and pointed at me. And since I was, pointing at last round, and only makes sense now, I just want to let you know, guys, I've been voted off as doctor. For example, I've been voted off as doctor and cop. To the point where, okay, I'm going to just, sit back and read. Some people see what's going on. And to the point, they vote me up and like, oh yeah, we about to get rid of Trey. I say, yo, I'm your cop, or I'm your doctor. And they still vote me out. Happened twice. I don't understand. But yeah, of course they look back on it as like, yo, that's why I try to, be like, yo, what have I done, or what am I showing you that, make me seem guilty? For example, like, I'm sorry, I'm giving up a lot of examples. That's basically, back in the day, when it came to school, I was a tutor. So I was a tutor for calculus, I was a tutor for physics, and I was tutoring pretty much any courses possible when it comes to athletes. I played basketball, and I was the smart kid on the basketball team. So of course I helped the other basketball players and all that stuff, study hall, whatever. So giving examples is one of the things that I've done a lot to bring one obvious observation to a more complex and maybe something may not see. So sorry, you'll see me use the FE word a lot. So for those who not here and don't know, I'll let you know. But it's very interesting. I'm interested to see what's going to happen our next game. And why I say that is I know V-Dub is just V-dubbing it up for the point where he's now fake Lee. He is real fake Lee. He is. I can see the strategy behind the thoughts of V-Dub. Shogun. What role is Shogun going to do today? What is going to be Shogun's strategy? The only thing that I do enjoy when it comes to Shogun is he can have his role, but once somebody go against his role, he gets to his, I wouldn't say like his original self, but his original civilianness, if you can kind of get what I'm saying. Which is understandable. It's like being quiet and then pointing on it like, I'm not Mafia, I'm civilian, this is what I found kind of thing. But that's one thing I noticed with Shogun when it comes to that. Which, then can be something which you can change into the future. But once again, I want this to happen. This is why I want Mafia After Dark. I want to say, I've noticed you do everything. You need to do something different if you think you're going to come to my town and start killing people. Did you not know I'm the sheriff around these parts? I'm so the sheriff, I don't even need a badge. So you need to understand, if you think you're going to come in my town, you think you're going to come to my town and kill my people? Oh, no. Oh, no. And the thing about it, to where I am now, I kind of was molded into that from my first Mafia game. I was very into it. I was completely civilian. I didn't want anybody to die. I'm still the same. I don't want nobody to die. I was very vocal. I was very trying to understand what was going on. Like, why was this happening? If you're a civilian, why are you saying it's okay to kill you? It does not make sense. What strategy is this? Why is this a good idea? Why are you trying to make it hard for me right now? because I feel like I'm almost about to get Mafia. But because you said that, which makes no sense, why are you now trying to throw me off? You know, things like that. Just the littlest things throw you off. The littlest things get you found out to be Mafia. So the more you can compose yourself, the better you will be. So imagine, that's why I feel like one of the OP players, one of the top players that I know to this day, I would say has to be like Cornbread. Cornbread has the demeanor and the focus of Nova, which is just this. But then he has all the information of the gameplay and the strategies. Carbon, Finn himself. The logic when it comes to just logic in general. And he can lie directly to your face and not blink. So just having all of that together, it's just wild. It's so that's why when it comes to him, I already know it's a mud session. So we got to check him from the get-go. When it comes to Carbon. I talked to Queen Bee about this, and can I tell you some exclusive Mafia After Dark information? Exclusive Mafia After Dark information coming to you guys now. So, it was another Clash stream I went to. You know, I'm doing some behind the scenes, behind the dark stuff here, trying to, of course, network with more people interested in Mafia. But there was another streamer streaming Mafia. Oh my God. It's actually a few of them, but this one was also close to, you know, Clash of Clans. So I, you know, took part in the opportunity to, you know, try my abilities and, you know, play Mafia with this new group. All 8 people I have never seen before. I have never played with them. Nothing. So now that I know Mafia, I know the signs, I know the tells. How can I do now? It was definitely interesting. Of course, it wasn't, you know, as, you know, smooth as our regular Mafia games are. Everyone was talking everywhere. I was more frightened of anything. It was like, can you imagine our Mafia games, and when the day started, we just became a mob. We just became a mob, just angry and trying to figure out who was something while we would just terrorize our own town kind of thing. It just freaked me out. But of course, it was just me out of the dark, who I want to check today, who I want to check tomorrow. You know, I think I was cop. And then I think I got to the point where it was cop and serial killer. It was 4, just like we had tonight. There was 4 remaining. 1 was Mafia, 1 was serial killer, and 2 were civilians. I automatically knew who Mafia was. I took the opportunity to lynch one of the Mafia, not giving them the opportunity to kill each other, and the game was over because of me and somebody else, which was either the Mafia or the serial killer. But I knew which one was one of them and had to get rid of them. And then the next game, Queen Bee joined us. Oh me, oh my, Queen Bee joined this Mafia party. And I said, yo, Queen Bee, I don't think you should play because you're too OP. It is just not your time to play. I don't think, you know, this Mafia group is ready for what you have. But she's like, yeah, it could be fun. Let's give it a try. I was, all right, come through. So, you know, we get Queen Bee in there, and there's 9 new people. Queen Bee has never met any of these people before. Any of these people. And I say, guys, watch out. She's OP. As soon as the game starts, Queen Bee say, Trey, you are Mafia. Trey, you are Mafia. Alright. So, of course, you know, I get to the point like, yo, what are you saying, Queen Bee? You just got here. There's a whole bunch of new faces. We need to learn who they are before you just throw allegations such as this. You know? You came from another Mafia town with me. We traveled new Mafia location. We went to a new city. And you still after me? Come on, we're the only one from our town. District 7. You know, we're the only one from District 7. Why would you do that? But long story short, I got them to... She she was Doctor at the time. She was Doctor. And I was Mafia. Queen Bee was after me. So I was like, okay, I gotta kill this girl. I gotta kill her. Of course, then she saved herself because she believed that to be Mafia. And then next round, you know, I, of course, persuaded everyone within the team, like, she's a liar. Like, no. Like, this is definitely her. It only makes sense for her to come out, you know, this way, X, Y, and Z. So, of course, I got her killed. And I ended up winning the game as Mafia. And I got them to vote off their Doctor being her. And then the next round, she did the same exact thing to me. I happened to be the Doctor, and she got them to vote me off. So it was a GG. She won that round. I won a round before. It was kind of great. It was just fun. Just imagine playing Mafia with, you know, 4 to 8 new people you've never seen before. You can't use any of this, what they did last time, or what they did last week, or how they're talking now, to see if they're Mafia or not. So that was me joining their Mafia was just a test within myself. And it was the same thing with Queen Bee, a test within herself to see, you know, if we can pinpoint some people, or if our calling out is really as good as we think we are, or, you know, we just shooting blanks. But yeah, we ended up being Mafia. We ended up winning the game. She knew I was Mafia. I knew she was Mafia. She got me voted off. I got her voted off. So we were able to pick each other out. I can't really remember what the end of those games were, but you know, I enjoyed that. That was you know, very interesting. You know, I can't wait to see what comes to the future of Mafia. Like always, I definitely give a shout out to everyone in the channel. Of course, the big dog himself, Carbon Finn. Also, you know, I think it was Triggs also hosted a channel. Our newest sub. Dang, I forgot. Hello, wait. Kale, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I really appreciate you. You know, supporting my dream as a content creator, and of course, joining us on Mafia AfterDark. Also, all the new followers and all the love we've been getting today. I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 20 minutes, so that's 420. You know, that means it's time. It's time for magic. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, please let me know. If you haven't already, make sure you follow me on all. Make sure you join the Discord if you happen to get any great clips from either. Sorry, I can't spell Discord. If you find any amazing clips on Carbon stream or my stream or any stream that streams Mafia, feel free to join our Discord and post it under our Mafia tab, our Mafia clips. Under our is it basement? Our gallery, our Gaming Gone Right gallery, which is basically all clips about games. There's one I say Mafia. So if you see a great clip, post it in there. I would definitely make sure I review it. You know, get some pics and, you know, some meaty pics from it, and see what we can bring to the channel when it comes to Mafia AfterDark. I wasn't able to get any clips today. Usually, I think I have at least one mod or somebody that assists the channel in the stream to, you know, pick out that stuff. I wasn't able today. But yeah, it's very interesting what to see. I really want to see Ice Baby be able to put on this this Mafia role. That's definitely what I want to see. Cause I don't want her to be like our early Queen Bee. Early Queen Bee, nice call her out, but when she was Mafia, I can look dead in her soul and find out. Dead in her soul. Which is also good. It can be good for the civilians to let us know that if she's not tense, she's not Mafia. So actually, we can keep Ice Baby playing how she is, because that's ultimately help us. So if now that I know, I can ask Ice Baby 3 sentences or 4 questions or 5 questions, I can kind of see if she's Mafia. Then I can completely take my vision off of her. Completely, like, all right, on to the next person. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What is the fool going to do next time? What is a clown going to expose? What is a judge going to declare? Who is the robot going to kill after the boy genius is no longer? What is the paranoid cop going to find out who's Mafia today? Who is the crippled doctor going to kill? And what is that crazy civilian going to do when he comes out as a fake role? The world may never know. But the one thing I can tell you, Mafia AfterDark is going to break it down. define the truth, and find the fakers. Once again, guys, thank you so much for your time. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. My name is Lee Trayvon15, and I am a mobile streamer. And Mafia After Dark is one of the many things that go on our channel. I hope to see you guys. I stream Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I think tomorrow's Friday, so you'll be seeing me in a few hours actually, playing some Call of Duty Mobile. Also, I stream Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, and a little just chatting. I want to get to know you as a human being, which is my main goal as a content creator. Once again, thank you so much for your time, your patience, your love, all of that, and more. But yeah, until next time, feel free to follow me on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter to find some of the things that I do that I don't do on Twitch. Let me see, I don't think I have anybody online that I may read. But yeah, until next time, thank you so much for everything, and I'll see you around the corner. Peace to the Middle East, and I hope you continue to be the max of whoever you're trying to be. Let's say I can say that better. Wait. You know, I usually have great closes. This is another one. Okay. I hope that you're pushing to be the greatest version of yourself, because nobody can do it better. Good night, guys. Oh, it's magic.